Hello, everybody. We're just getting started. Uh, Ixon is on making the Neptune great again. I didn't know what else to say, so we're just gonna go with that. Um, and we've been, I would say, relatively busy. I wouldn't say like we've been slacking off or anything, but one of the things that I did over the weekend, over while I was gone, is yeah, it was the weekend. I was being stupid. Um, I finished the Catalyst, and it is now on the workshop, which means y'all guys can go play with it now. Somebody's already downloaded it. I don't know who, but somebody's already downloaded it. So, just a heads up, if you're looking for that link, here I'll be a gentleman here, and I'll go get that link, and then y'all guys can try it out for yourselves in your own game. I think that's the awesome thing about space engineers is that we can, at the end of the day, upload our creations. And while my other creation was actually for somebody else, my first true intended creation is now up on the workshop for y'all guys to play with, and I'm excited about that. Read the description. If you're not familiar with scripting or anything, don't worry. Everything's kind of preset up. So, manually after the end of stream. And then, once we got it, or once it's been clicked on and whatnot, I'll remove that. But y'all guys can go check it out and, see it for yourselves. There's a couple of more photos that I wish I could upload, but apparently Steam has a 2 megabyte limit on photos for whatever reason. So, but y'all guys seen me build on it and seen Ixon build on it and everybody. I did not, for the 7x7, I did not put your name on it because I feel like I've been the only one working on that. So, I think I was the only one that actually worked on the 7x7. Whereas the original was kind of like everybody. But if I upload the original or the Mark III, I think I might upload the Mark III and put your name on it. Feels like it's fair to do since you helped me design. You practically helped me design it.
Yeah.
You were also doing other things, but
Okay.
but the 7x7 is the largest by far of any craft. I think I know it's heavier than the Neptune, and that's just because it has a crap ton of heavy armor. But I think it might be comparable size to the Neptune. We may have to measure that, Ixon.
Yeah.
One of these days, like, go into a creative world and compare them side by side. I've never taken a blueprint of this thing, by the way. I'm surprised it survived this long.
Yeah. Yeah.
At this point, you think I should go without making a blueprint of this? I think I'll come to regret it later. Brute! Thank you for the 69 biddies. Is that your way of telling? Is that your way of saying you're either happy to see me or you just have something large in your pants? I'm just saying. Oh, come on! I heard that. You tried not to giggle there. Yes, no blueprint. Hey, I'm gonna say this. It survived this far without a blueprint. I do need to take a blueprint of it at some point so I can like either upload it to a workshop or transfer it over to SE2. So I do need to make a blueprint at some point. Probably if it survives, I will take a blueprint. Um, if it does not survive, I will probably go back to an earlier save to retrieve that blueprint. I would say it probably needs to be blueprinted just so that I can use it in further future stuff. Although I do have the copies of the original. So, just for reference, chat, this is not the first time the Neptune has been used. One print of everything as one ship. I could do that. So this is not the first copy, and this is not the first version. So the Neptune series was actually a set of 3. All right, there was the Enceladus. There was the what did I name that one? It was a pink one. Brew would have loved it. It's quite the only pink one that I ever built. And I repaint. Basically, I took the versions of the Neptune. I have it on my hard drive. Hold on. I'm about to find this shit, and I'm going to be very mad because I forgot the name. Space Engineers Backups. Here we go. Nope, that's all of my backup saves. No, all of the ships from this playthrough are yours, mine, and Ixon's. Every single one as yeah. No, I knew what you're talking about. Main facility, Aphrodite. It's kind of fitting. It was pink. So that it came in a set of 3. They were all manufactured at the same time, but it was the Neptune, the Enceladus, and the Aphrodite. All right, each having a separate color scheme. One was for heavy industry, which was yellow. Aphrodite was obviously pink and some other assorted colors, and then the Neptune was blue. And this is the Neptune XL, which is a different color scheme entirely. Some of you could actually say this is technically the Mark III, because the original Neptune was Mark II. Don't worry, I will be taking a blueprint of the final ship. We are just about to get moving. We are literally just about to get moving. I was just having a little chat with chat. All right, Ixon. Be warned, we're about to move.
Yeah.
Hopefully your thrusters can keep up. Or if you want to, you can sit in that control seat. I don't think it's set up to main cockpit yet.
I'm already dampened to the thing, so.
If I see you fly out the back, I'm gonna be concerned. We are moving.
Yeah.
All right, we are traveling at 50 meters a second. And it feels weird to be in a moving ship. I'm gonna be honest. because we've been stationary for so long, it's not even funny. Are you getting as many hiccups as you were last time, Ixon?
No.
Good. That means my RAM trick fixed whatever issue you guys had. I know the doors are auto-closed, but I feel like contractually obligated to go close them.
Yeah. Same here.
So we are moving. We are on our way to Mars right as we speak. So chat can trigger events. I think Splitsy did something like that.
Yeah.
I would love to, but I don't think this save is actually adequately supportive of that. So we may have to think of something else to do that with. Oh, man. There's an alien planet off in the distance. We're passing by some asteroids. I would say our asteroid most of the asteroids are staying away from us. It wouldn't work on this one, but maybe another one. One would be cool. Yeah. Although I don't think it would support dual systems like that, so it would probably just have to be linked to mine. If we did it via this, like the dedicated safe system that I've got going on. So I've overclocked my RAM. It was not overclocked. So we should be facing a lot less issues this time. I could see that there is a little bit of a hiccup, but that could be just the save, honestly. I've got us pointed roughly in the direction, so we're heading straight line. So, with Mars in our reach, it is going to take over 10 hours to do this trip. All right. And we're slowly but surely leaving New Hotness. I swear I just saw something burning. Am I crazy? Yeah, I'm probably crazy. So we are moving. We're on a vectored approach. We are gonna try to end up in the Mars orbital field. So, but right now it's just sit back, relax, and watch the scenery go by. You might want to monitor your health. Looks like you're very red.
Yes, I was running out of oxygen and whatnot, so that's why there's already a health
Med
thing
bay.
right here right now. Yeah.
I don't
And
have
I'm trying to figure out why this isn't fully connected, or if there's nothing on this section, because during I'm have to check what's above me right now. I know that's actually, I think that's the end one, and that got changed to a new port.
Yeah.
For yeah, that is the bottom one, so that could technically be gone. Get back.
So, Brute, are you still hanging around? I did myself a favor, and I did Ixon technically a favor in doing this. The Catalyst now has a space thrust system that will allow it to move in space. Now, it does not work on planets. I've tested it. It just does not work. But Ixon no longer has to be the one that moves the ship. I can move it myself. And it'll be very handy to get it to pilot out. Yeah. If we need to move it, it's easy to do. I have it set up on hydrogen right now. So, like, DOS is off and everything. The space control systems are off. I don't have to worry about it. So, all of the space control systems are on, except for the thruster columns. They're not on right now. I got it all switched out and everything, and then I started working on the ship because I was immediately distracted, as I get, and we have a corridor, and a pressurizable corridor, I might add. Our first corridor that's pressurizable.
Yeah.
This will be nice. This will be like a giant airlock. We'll have to route some.
Damn it. Okay.
We'll have to route an air vent in here, but I think it looks a lot nicer.
Well, the fire you were probably seeing when you were on was our little grinder had its dampeners on.
You want me to go check upstairs?
Oh no, it's fine. He didn't destroy anything. It was just that he was slowing us down.
Gotcha. Have we slowed down a lot?
Even though, yeah, we slowed a bit, but not much.
I don't think I can set
he
this
was a
as main
hydrogen
cockpit.
thrustered grinder, so he had that little bit of
Seats maybe? Window? Oh god, what is that called?
What?
The window seat up in the top area, the bridge. I don't know what it's called.
Bridge helm and NOMS.
Oh,
That's what
noms.
you named it. Yeah, noms.
Well, do ourselves a favor. I'm turning off main cockpit for this.
Alright.
So that we can actually control it. I'm going to slow us down a little bit and try to get us revectored towards Mars.
Gotcha.
Man, this thing moves. It's actually incredible with the mass of this thing that it moves so well. Once we figured out that the catalyst was the main malfunction and, you know, eliminated the subgrid part of it.
Okay, so these can go since there's nothing connecting it underneath because that got filled.
Which
that
is
means I can
kind of funny considering that both of the arms required for the Decidri's entrance are also subgrids.
Yeah.
I forgot about them. It's, that honestly tells you how often we hang out in the Decidri's hangar.
Yeah. Actually, this.
Look. Oh, it is connected.
Yep.
They aren't mag plated, yeah. No, they don't need to be. They don't take up, like, even the space that they take up, it's not interacting with anything. And they're currently extended, so they're not actually causing any troubles. So. But you also prove a point that, like, they're not mag locked, so they're just kind of like free floating there and going along with whatever the ship's doing. So I would have loved to figure out the system better for the catalyst to connect, but I think I'm just gonna have to rely on the fact that it's going to be something that I'm gonna have to like make a connector for. But yeah. All right. Let's take a look here. Since some of you do know about the upload. Well, I have uploaded this to the workshop. Y'all guys can go and check it out right now. You can go download it. There was a block missing in the cockpit section. So if you are downloading this for the first time, just place a block in that little section. I'll show you where it's at here in a moment. But it is fully pressurized. It is survival capable. And I just blew all the air out of this room. So, you got a bathroom, you got a shower, 2 sinks, no mirrors, because mirrors are weird in this game. And that's the bathroom. In here, we have the main crew compartment, which is, it's got its own kitchen, seating arrangements, beds, and TV, which I need to put something up on the TV. If we ever get like viewership art or something, might put it there. And then of course this is the cabin, or the main control cabin. So as you can see, the seats are numbered. They each vary in their own ranges of things that they do. Like this is, I believe, inventory. This checks inventory across the entire system. This one handles all DOS rotations and sets all of the negotiables. You do have a camera on the main cockpit, so you can actually view what you're trying to view. And of course, there are 4 cameras, and they are all located in specific orientations. There are 4 cameras. They're considered fog lights, but the back 2 seats, because it could be a little bit motion sickness viable, I have put a camera on just in case for that lonely traveler that gets motion sickness. You can now use the camera to actually face the proper direction. And the front 2 seats have access to the front 2 cockpit or cameras. So, oh, I forgot gravity isn't on back here. So,
oh yeah.
in the blueprint that I've uploaded to the workshop, this block is missing. All you need to do is put that block there, and it will secure the entire ship, quite literally. All right, and of course this is all pressurized and everything. There's plenty of vents in this space. When this thing gets up to 10 meters a second, the running lights in here, these blue ones, are supposed to turn on. That is a natural function of this. Although I might have fudged it up with the way I control things, so I may have to reset that. Basically, it is the final version of this, but I do need to go back and look at all the controls and make sure that they're properly set up. So once that is done, and obviously that we terrain test it on Mars, the final variant will be uploaded, but it was a final enough version that I was happy enough to upload it. So, and then I think when we get back from Mars, me and you are going to tear into this and rebuild it from the top up with a onboard refinery.
Okay.
Because we don't have the prototype frames to do that yet, and because the scenario that we're playing locks us out of pretty much every refinery on the game, we didn't feel it was right to include a refinery on this version of the Catalyst. So the final version of that will be uploaded. and that will be the mobile base variant. And on top of that, I'm actually planning for this thing to have a trailer. But the trailer portion will be built on per tam. All right. And as we get closer to the edge of the solar system, we're planning on ramping up the difficulty and providing more things to fight as we progress. So y'all guys will get progressively, or we will progressively get stronger, but so will the enemies. And there will be new enemies to encounter. Like at one point or another, we had discussed MES and Assert coming in, or Reavers, or Corrupt. So we have some options. We're gonna bide our time. We're not there yet, so we will see how that goes. So far, we are keeping on course to keep moving. And as far as I'm aware, we have not. Okay. Got another couple of asteroids. I'm gonna take a peek here down here, because we normally can't access this with the gravity generator going. Yeah, it's just coasting.
Yeah.
We'll have to keep check on it, but we are moving. And the other guys should be here. Like, I know Crimson's supposed to pop on soon. He won't pop on until it gets, like, dark for me, so it's going to be around 10 o'clock to 12. And then Space Builder, I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he disappeared again. And then Brute, of course, pops in at 11. So, somewhere around 11. Depends on how long it takes him to get to his computer. Yes, I'm poking fun at you, because you're always late. I'm at work! Yeah, but I get to make fun of you. It's like my right as content creator buddies is that I get to make fun of you for being late to your own shenanigans. Oh, you are just loving those water tubes.
They're nice to see. That way you at least say, hey, there's someone in here, and compared to
This
the
is true.
other ones.
The other cryopod, it's kind of hard to see.
The only one that actually have any resemblance that you can see is the small version.
Yeah.
That's actually in set of its own.
Yeah.
Type of block.
All right. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna need to dismantle this other side and get working on the.
Fair enough.
Oh, be careful when you're destructing stuff.
Yeah.
So you don't lose parts. It's not a big deal because we have a lot of parts. But still, we don't have iron, so.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it's actually not too bad to move around in here while the ship's moving. I think you've had no issues since we started this session, so. At least that I'm aware of, other than breathing problems, but that is honestly caused by yourself.
Yeah.
Bum.
Oh, that actually fixed so well with that.
Oh, damn, that asteroid actually got pretty fucking close.
It could be an iron asteroid too. Who knows?
Well, we don't have an ore detector, so.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any identifying quantity or qualities that we need to look for.
No.
if we do need iron, we'll stop for it.
Yeah.
But how far have we gotten? Oh, well, we've only gone 158 kilometers. I need to turn off some of my GPSs. No, I'll leave new hotness here so we can actually gauge a marker of where we've gone, where we've been, and where we're not. New hotness is 161 kilometers away, and we've got like 2,000 to go. Did anybody say road trip? I think honestly, once we start like filling out this ship, it'll actually start to feel like home. Oh, apparently I had that set to nope, that's collective. There we go. How? Okay, so then, all right, I need to take that door out. It's kind of sad to like go back and actually like deconstruct what you have constructed, because I did like the idea of it.
It was a rough draft to get up and down. It wasn't the final form. I just gave it at least an interesting look.
Yeah,
I wasn't satisfied either myself. I know it was going to change anyways.
Oh, don't drill that. There we go.
It also gave me a chance to get like, oh, okay, so I have some. So it's like if you look exactly up, you see like I have some rivet type of jousting on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to negotiate here with what you've constructed too, so it's not going to be perfect. It's never going to be perfect.
No, it's never, yeah.
We're going to find something that we hate with the ship. We're going to try to change it every time, and then we're going to fall short and try to change it again. Now, how did I do that other site? Now I'm confused. Luckily, this isn't pressurized yet. Okay, so it was the 3 blocks. And some of you are probably wondering, like, why are you deconstructing all of that when you could have just left it? We had fully intended on this being changed.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things that we like to do until we're happy with things is we change it up as many times as we can before we're happy with it.
Yep.
I'm personally wondering if someone's in the pilot seat. No, nobody's in the pilot seat. We're just kind of drifting. I'm not worried about the asteroids because I haven't done anything with the asteroids. So it's kind of that the I think it's a normal density. So we're pretty okay. But thank you for pointing that out. I should have checked that. just in case we do run into something. I do appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, bloop. 1, 2, 3, bloop. And then I'm gonna grab my gate and loop that there. I'm less worried about an asteroid at 50 meters a second compared to at 100 meters a second. Because if we hit an asteroid at 100 meters a second, it's gonna be painful. But if we hit it at 50 meters a second, the catalyst is at the front. And, well, the catalyst is made out of entirely heavy grid, so good buffer. And I'll just replace it at that point because I'm not rebuilding it. If I feel like if I feel like we're about to run into anything, or if Ixon sees anything he's worried about, we'll obviously move the ship, but I'm not seeing any asteroids that we need to be concerned about. Do you, Ixon?
No, and for mostly how asteroids work in Space Engineers, they only spawn in a radius of a player.
I think it's about 10 kilometers.
Yeah, so we will see an asteroid before we do, but considering how lighting is in this game right now, with I think we have a mod.
Yeah, space is real mod.
Yeah, so if it wasn't for that, then yeah, we would definitely see asteroids ahead of time. But for the most part, they don't like spawning right in front of where they're anything. But
for the most part,
there is that occasional 1%.
You know, the hardest thing I've built on here are ships from Star Wars, and today I found a mod that adds in the thrusters as options to use. Yeah. I think there's also some weapons that can be added for that as well.
Energy low.
My energy is not low. You don't know what you're talking about. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. Alucard, and I missed your name. Azrael. I'm pretty sure we've met before, but I'm gonna pretend like we haven't met at all because I don't remember. That's probably the best way to describe it. I have the memory of a goldfish. Don't take it personal. I'd rather not offend people if I can help it, but in most cases, I unintentionally do it because I haven't remembered your name. It's kind of hard to forget Ixon. He plays with me every day. I've tormented you many times. See? Probably. Yeah, it's not anybody's fault. I have a very bad long-term memory. So I try not to forget people. I can't remember like names or anything, but I can remember faces. And on here, I don't have the face option, so I just kind of like lose everybody in the momentum. So like I said, don't take it personal. It's just me being dumb.
Yeah.
You know, the sad thing that I can't do while I'm in a cryopod or the water tube is I still can't look outside the ship. Yeah, I knew about the weapons, but every time I checked before, the thrusters were never on there, so that's relatively new. I want to say they were about a couple of months ago, but they may not have been popular up until now. Uh, Obviously, that they could have also had bugs and stuff too, so that might be the reason why they were not as popular. But I wouldn't rule it out. They could just be a new upload and nobody's seen it until now. So we're slowly moving there. It's going to take us about 10 hours to get there. The flight time is, I don't want to say grueling, it's just long. We have plenty of things to keep us occupied, though. Isn't that right, Dixon?
Yep.
And grab that door. And as long as we don't disconnect the ships entirely or they remain dampeners off, they will travel at the same speed that we are going. So it does make it a little bit easier if we're just like at a flat number to redock. And you can redock in this game in dampeners off. So for those who are just joining us or don't know, I've done it. Okay, so I gotta figure out what I have on those interior blocks there. I have Pipeworks A, and this is Pipeworks A. And then I think I have a Pipeworks B back here, yeah. I'm just duplicating on the other side. I'm doing it all manually. A lot of people probably are going to look at me weird because I do it manually, but this is how I build in survival. You can do lots of things in this game, but sometimes you need to stop and think if you should. That's a lot of the conversation, honestly. That there's been a lot of points where me and Ixon are like, should we?
Uh-huh.
You know? And then there's other times it's like, okay, yeah, we're definitely doing that. Like building in momentum with an Australian who connects from very, very far away, who does not have the greatest of ping. Yeah, it's going to be fun. He's a good man. He is a good man. Ah! Placed the block wrong. Now, for those who are wondering how I'm auto switching tools, I have the plug-in version of Space Engineers running. So it doesn't affect them, but it does give me access to the plug-in files. So I do have like things like auto switching tools, multi-projection systems, that kind of thing. So if you're ever curious, go download the Space Engineers launcher. It's actually pretty fucking cool. And it means that it takes up way less of my time. I need some stairs. All right. I think I about mirrored both sides except for the. So you're doing
I did change it. It's almost basically done. If you want to come in.
Where?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, I
do
see.
you have to go through the gate to get in or through that other door?
Because you've
You have the
connected
door.
it on up on both sides, haven't you?
No, not yet. The only way to get in is through the stairwell, which is
Gotcha. I will
you.
head through the gate.
Yeah, either the gate or this side door that you placed down that you forgot.
I I'm gonna be honest. That is the first door that I forgot about.
Yeah.
All right. Oh. Okay. Um.
I mean, it can be changed considering I have like the beds over there, these here. I just put 5. I could just rearrange it, whatever. But I have conveyors in the back.
I
That's
will say
why.
they get really fast when used. When I first used them, I added the same amount that I usually do for Atmo thrusters, and they went from 0 to 60 in 3 seconds. Not bad. 2 hours to recharge my miner. I guess I'll go make a snack. More wind turbines. More solar panels. And reactors if you got them. Because reactors is like if you've been to space or not.
Or if you have ice, just a bunch of hydrogen engines.
Yep, that'll work too. Hydrogen's not as bad as it used to be. Only problem with this area. I'm gonna say this. It is too big. It's too tall.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
If it was a two block high ceiling, not a big issue. That's like 4.
Yeah, but I wanted that nice tall look.
I get it.
So.
But the last ship that I let people build on it, they turned it into a flying church. No, it was not my greatest decision. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, for those who are wondering, that occurred like 2 years ago, and it turned into an actual physicalized church that flew.
Okay, so I'll keep this section.
I ended up having to rebuild that ship, by the way, and that ship is what actually spawned the Neptune, Enceladus, and Aphrodite that I was talking about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
But not nearly at the same size. You saw the original frame, so. But I've left you. I think there's enough space in. Oh, you did include an air vent. Nice.
Yep.
I don't think it's sealed properly, but we'll figure that out.
No, there's no leaks. At least as far as I've been spamming the thing for finding leaks.
Or it's just not. Is it connected to the system?
I did push it as depressurized at the moment, so it's not filling this area at the moment.
Gotcha.
Because we're gonna be going through in and out, changing stuff, possibly breaking a block or 2.
Honestly, the only place that probably should be pressurized at this point is the bridge, because as of right now, it is kind of the only place that we have for sleeping arrangements and controlling the ship.
Okay, yeah, this is not getting any oxygen. God damn it.
It's probably just a connection issue.
Yeah, there's a connection in the back section that...
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna die anyway. Oh, no. Come on.
Did you die?
Yes, I died. I died from oxygen
deprivation.
Yeah. There we go. I'm back, and I had to make sure, like, wait, I'm not stamped into the vehicle.
Yeah. because I don't think the ship allows you to respawn with being dampened, unfortunately.
Nope, it doesn't. But it spawned me on top of the Neptune.
Oh yeah, that's because we have like 14 survival kits around the ship.
Yeah.
Which actually is kind of a godsend given the one that we only had at base. We ended up having to turn the one off down on the planet because it kept respawning people down on the planet. It's got 30 large batteries. Building enough to reduce the time would take as much as recharging it. Fair enough. Yeah, the only thing that I would think of that would be pretty fast at recharging something like that would be a reactor. But that, again, that is with the caveat of, have you been to space yet? And if you have, you know, why aren't you using reactors in the first place, you know? But everybody's got their own role to go with, so I get it. Do a quick check peek to see. I don't think we've got anything that we need to be worried about right now, so we're pretty all right. Don't run into the thruster. That would be a very bad day for me. And I will definitely die multiple times if I die now. It started in space, running 6 reactors at the moment and 16 solar panels. Okay. You're running 6 large reactors? Or 6 smalls? Oh, I'm out of interior plate. Now, okay, now I'm running 6 reactors and turning them on helps a lot. Oh, you had them off? It happens. It happens.
The simplest thing is like, why am I not getting energy? Have you turned them on yet?
Well, so I get what he's what he's having a problem, or what the problem is with something like that. Because I've done it before. One of the solutions that I thought of, especially with the catalyst, was have it to set up where it's on event controllers, where it automatically turns on the backup systems when all of the when it needs a recharge, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So on top, or on the catalyst, there's 4 reactors that power the damn thing. I do not expect it to run out of uranium anytime soon. But on top of that, it's got a battery system, which is ran by Prototech batteries and regular batteries. And then to top it all off, it's got a hydrogen engine system. So what I've done is I basically turned off, or I had it turn on the batteries when the reactors basically ran out of power. Basically switched them from recharge to full power. And then had the hydrogen engines kick on when it's about 15% on the batteries. So now all of that is event controlled, so it should not ever run out of power unless I run out of ice. But I definitely get it. So 14 minutes to charge 30 large batteries. Is this a small grid ship? Because it sounds like 30 batteries is a lot for a large grid ship. I feel like you can get away with a lot with like 2 batteries for a large grid ship. Oh, it's a large grid ship. Oh, that is a lot of power. Are you flying a small city?
It could be.
Not complaining,
That,
not judging or anything, but that it's got 130 plus drills. Gotcha. That's why you need all the power.
Yeah, an asteroid eater. Okay,
Yep.
gotcha.
Okay, now we've got the context.
No energy.
Oh, I'm dying. Ugh. That makes sense now. It's like, why do you need so many batteries? Didn't dawn on me that you probably have like big drill ship to do stuff with. I am gonna get back into that seat and
Yeah, no problem.
oh no. Wait, what? Is this just a regular seat? Uh-oh. That might not be a great problem to have. Oh, we finally got this beast moving.
Yeah.
That's the big thing out of all of this. Is we got this place moving. This is a fairly large ship, in fairness. I've just realized something that is kind of particularly important.
Okay.
All of our power is coming either from external, from other ships, or is coming from the nacelles.
No, because there are.
Did you build 2 reactors in the back here?
Yeah, there's small warfare reactors right here, and then we have the 2 bigger ones that are actually through these areas. Remember these reactors on the nacelles?
Yeah. Okay, so the
And they
nacelles.
do have energy.
Yeah, we have a lot of uranium. That wasn't a question. It's kind of a main point that I'm gonna bring up. We should probably have some large reactors on the inner shell just in case the nacelles get blown off. I don't expect it to happen, but you never know.
That's why I had the small ones. So
Yeah.
right now that are actually built into this small where we have our. Granted, it is a hydrogen tank right next to it, but it's connected.
Yeah. Well, this hydrogen tank is so buried in here, it's not even funny. So.
Yeah. And we got 2 of them one on each side.
Yeah.
So that's like the backup of backups if anything goes wrong.
Well, that, and I think Crimson checked it over and made sure everything was connected if it wasn't. So.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Ladies and gents, this is going to be a long journey for us. For those who are wondering, we technically do have a jump drive, but it's not actually connected. And I'm afraid that if we try to connect that jump drive, we're not going to get very much distance out of it.
They'll get a decent, but not much.
We do have a backup option, though. We
Yeah.
had the 5 jump drives in the Paladin.
Yeah. But even so, we're not gonna get that far.
I don't. I have to agree with you. I am going to do somewhat of a favor here, and I'm going to actually go check because sometimes things can surprise you. I don't think we're gonna get very far. But
No, considering 17 million kilograms.
yeah,
We're
yeah, we
probably
need
only
like
gonna get
20
up
jump
to,
drives.
we're probably going to be jumping 1,000, if not less.
496 kilometers.
Yeah.
I mean, that would put us closer. That's like a quarter of the way there. But also, we wanted to slow boat it because I haven't added the Mars mod yet.
Mm-hmm.
So that was planned to be added on the next session, which is, in fairness, going to be a lot of fun for us because a lot of the people that we are playing with have never done the Escape from Mars scenario. And if they have, they only played a little bit of it. But now they have a reason to play it all. I think for the most part, I got the other side complete.
Okay.
But if you wanted to figure out a way to connect that room up to the corridor, I think you would have to move your cryopods.
Yeah, for the most part.
But I have a feeling that room's probably going to get changed more than once anyway, so.
Yeah.
Because, especially with the food situation coming in. So. We are waiting for the 207 update. Like I was saying before, we run daily needs. I said it on the last stream. I'm going to say it again. When 207 releases and it is confirmed that that is an option that we can have, we are dropping and obsoleting DNSK, the daily needs survival kit. All right. And it's not because it's a bad mod, but I made this point last stream. Why do we need a mod when the base game already does something? You know, it's kind of different with like the welder mod or the weapon core situation that we got going on. The game handles the weapons well, but they do better implementation through mods. I'm gonna wait to see how Keen implements this. Oh, for sure, we're gonna be testing it out, but if it runs how we kind of expect it, there's no reason to keep DNSK around. Okay, so we are drifting a little bit off course. I'm gonna leave it for the time being. According to our GPS, we have traveled about 100 Ks now. So, I'm just going to kind of leave it and see where we end up. And if we need to burst closer, we can burst closer. No reason to change what we're doing. And that might be a specific scenario where we use the jump drive to kind of get us closer, but like shoot us like 500 kilometers to the west or towards the sun. Luckily, I think everything's connected, dampeners off, so we're doing pretty well. Okay, for now. Why does it say? There we go. I don't know why I was not dampened to the ship. That would have been ended up really horribly if I went to go take off and found myself not dampened.
Yeah.
Although in fairness, I could probably catch up to the ship because our top speed's 110 kilometers an hour.
Mhm.
So, I'm just curious. Oh, you did put lights in here. Okay. It's like wondering.
Yeah, they're they're corner lights. They're like roughly 200 or like 50 meters in diameter for their lighting.
Yeah.
So that's where most of our lights are coming from at the moment. Are from those 4 alone.
The kind of the good thing about traveling right now is most of the stuff that we're doing is by handwork,
Mm-hmm.
which means we don't need the vehicles. Although, like, as long as we keep dampened or like we auto dampen the vehicles to the ship, in most cases, it's actually not that bad. It's like standing
Yeah.
still. Okay, so I don't know why I opened that corridor. It'll close. Neptune looks good. Everything's kind of just falling into place. And it's like it's now becoming the question of where do I want to work next?
Mm-hmm.
It's not so much of, oh, well, I want to work on this, I want to work on that. It's like, okay, where do I where in the on this ship do I want to work next? What's the idea? What's the general consensus here?
Yeah.
And I think one of the things that I wanted to do, and I think you're on board with it, is build sort of a build area below the um oh, we are drifting. We're slowly turning.
Oh.
And the only reason why I've noticed that is because I'm still technically dampened to the ship and it's moving without me. So something is causing the entire ship to veer off course. I'm going to check something and I hope it doesn't break everything. I'm going to see if these hinges in here are causing the problem. Share inertia sensor on that. And I know you locked your rotors on the...
Yeah.
Things locked. Share inertia tensor off. Then we need a remote way of locking these hinges for the Decidri.
I could possibly see they might be doing it.
Yeah.
Considering that I seen the velocity, the angles are going on 1 to 2, so
Unfortunately, it's one of those things. This is the price we pay for playing with hinges.
yeah.
I did lock those hinges, so we'll have to unlock them when we go to drop the Decidri. But are we still moving? We're moving. But the ship is
Yeah.
no longer turning. Now it is. You don't think it could be the shear inertia tensor, do you? Or would it be one of those things where we may have to see if we can't lock these things down and basically unattach them?
Well, my share inertia tensors on these guys are off.
Okay.
The
So
only thing and the only one that's actually doing the like changing its angle is one of them, because the other one's not doing it.
it might be one of those
Oh,
things.
this one is also doing it slightly by a 0.0 degree.
I'm thinking we may be forced into a situation where we have no choice but to disconnect them.
Yeah. Would you like to stop before I
Yeah,
and just,
that is probably the wisest decision. Dampeners are on. We are slowing.
Alright.
We might also need to do the same for the Decidri's little ramps. I don't want to say they're contributing, but I can't say they're not.
Just go into the whatever mod, which is the build mod or whatever, the build vision,
Yeah.
and see current angle if they're changing, because it'll tell you even when you're just highlighting it.
Oh,
if they're not changing their.
They changed when I unlocked their inertia tensors.
Okay, so they are contributing to slight drift of angles.
I'm almost willing to say they are. Yes.
Okay.
The good news is the little wheelchair can fit in this little hangar with his ship here. So, and then yours is just literally undocking it, locking it, and then, or locking your two arms and then unlocking your arms, basically. We could put a couple of connectors or something. Are you gonna do that way?
Yeah. I'm gonna turn it off first, and then I'll do a quick. We are fully stopped technically. So
Yeah.
see?
Because I was about to say, if you could do it, you could probably just set up connectors over here and just connect them up to that. I'm going to go grab the little wheelchair. Because I'm going to need to get into the Decidri's hangar. I think we have it set up on... It's kind of unfortunate we have to do this, but we've literally like gotten to a point where we're almost parallel with the planet, with Earth. And it's just like, what are we doing here? I don't want to. So, one of the things that I was talking about earlier, especially with the Zoids and these little things, these little ramps that Brute has, I didn't want to rule that they were automatically causing the issue, but it just seems infallible now that the catalyst is no longer connected that way. If there is a word for that. Inconclusive is probably better. It's one or the other. If we fix both of them and it's no longer causing an issue, then we're safe.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, oh, you're trying to perfectly get it.
Yeah.
Okay. I luckily with you placing those immediately on, I think these are locked. Yeah, they're locked.
Yeah, this one's not locked, but it's now locked. So I had to do sort of like a roll maneuver a little bit on one of them so I could get the other one in. So now they are okay. So the angle is still doing it.
This is the part where you detach your parts.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's the only way I can assume to fix it.
There you go. They are detached.
Awesome. All right. With them detached, I don't think they're going to be grinding against each other. And if they're not grinding against each other, that means it's less likely of a culprit.
Oh, one second. One second. Oh.
Nope, I'm being messaged. Uh-oh.
So one of them got, when I detached them, wasn't mag locked to the thing.
Uh-oh.
So it was slowly drifting away. But it is now mag locked, but in terms of...
It's gonna be jank as fuck trying to reconnect to it.
Yeah, but you know what? Let's do this, considering there's nothing in these things, and I can just spawn in a new one, basically. If I need to do any weldings.
Yeah.
So, and we're not going to be doing any weldings whatsoever. It's mostly by hand. So, I'm going to, since they are...
My poor partner. I'm trying to fix a dryer. It's like one of the only 2 days that he gets off. And he's replaced the parts so many times that now it no longer wants to work. I'm like sitting there like, oh, fuck.
Okay, so that is one
problem dealt with.
Yeah, one clang problem dealt with. As far as... But mine was actually more obtuse, considering that they were using large hinges.
Well, these are on large hinges as well.
Yeah. Here.
Now the question is, do you want to save these as a blueprint and... Oh, careful.
Yeah.
Basically,
Oh, do you hinge? Oh, okay.
yeah, I turned on the hinge locks, but they were still trying to move. Hold on. Hinge lock.
I'm surprised that didn't cause any problems.
Yeah.
Considering that that was literally just cutting off the actual hinge part
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the thing.
All right, go ahead and try again.
Yeah.
Still worried. I'm still kind of worried that this isn't going to fix it.
No, but what I can do though is change this block here. I'm going to destroy that one. There we go. And
We're gonna have to find a better solution for this. I'm gonna be honest.
yeah, but this is the only thing I could think of to get into brute ship and it working.
No,
But
no,
considering
I agree. It's just we're gonna have to figure out a way to lock them down better. If that makes better sense.
yeah. Here.
I'm now being messaged with frustrations. Hold on, I gotta go fix this.
Yeah.
Welcome to my live chat. The only problem with that is now this won't be airtight.
Yes, I know. I'm trying
But
to
yeah,
figure
no,
that out right now.
I'm not complaining. I'm not arguing with you. I know why you're doing it. I'm just letting you know.
I just put that block and I was meaning to get the other block where it would be at least half block. That way, when this, because it's still not technically not.
I wonder, would that be airtight? And it wouldn't interact. Hold on.
No, just give me a second. I still have to put in the hinge. If we have a one, I destroyed one of the
Doors.
gates. Yeah, the doors.
Wow.
And this was
14x.
yeah.
I'm starting to think maybe we should turn the gravity gen off everywhere in the ship so that we have the full capabilities of walking all over this thing without anybody falling out. I'm gonna do that. Gravity generator off. You are now free to move about the cabin as you see fit.
see.
I don't see
Mhm.
why they wouldn't be airtight, but then
Well, I still have
again,
to. Yeah. Just give me a second. Let me do. Uh.
Space engineers is kind of finicky with that stuff, so take it with
Yeah.
what you will. All right, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna drop that. That should not be directly touching anything. And if it's not touching anything, it should be fine. I I, I just have this feeling that we're gonna have to include a mag plate on the little ramps or something. All right. I can't really get us moving again, so. I think I'm gonna work on the garage. The little build zone. Okay. No, you're complete. I do not need to work on you anymore. I need to stop having this improvement all things idea. All right. Oh, I'm a bit thirsty. Why am I yawning? I'm not tired yet. I blame that Ixon guy. It's always making me tired. He makes me work too hard. Ba-da, 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 ba-da.
Why did you not close?
Because it's opposite.
Well, yeah, but I put it in with the other.
No, because the open and close button doesn't differentiate.
Mm.
So now go give it a shot. There it goes.
Yeah. Okay. They're all in its one group.
Yeah.
And it looks like. So if I close it again and then go in here and put in. We have a vent
Behind
in
the
here.
connector.
Behind the connector.
Behind the connector or this port right
Oh,
here.
yeah. Okay, let's see here.
Energy low.
Okay, it's saying this thing.
So flip it around.
Yeah.
That's all you can do with stuff like that is flip it around and see what happens.
Yeah. Oh, let's see here. So I got this one.
Da, 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 da. And before
No
you
leaks.
freak, and before anybody freaks out, yes, I know he's in creative. He's doing it for replacement purposes.
Yeah. Okay, so that actually did fix that part. So this,
Is not airtight,
no, it's airtight.
so it's got to be
There's
the
no
other.
leaks.
Awesome.
So I could easily change this one, which is already a different version to that slope version.
Yeah.
Hell, I can even do all slope version if I wanted to,
Yeah, if you want to.
but
I don't
I'm not-
care.
Let's see here. That's
I built this basically in contour of his ship, so just to allow him enough space to get in here, but not enough to like go crazy with it. May have to open the doors.
yeah.
Nope, that's the walkway.
It'd be door number 1.
There you go.
Cool. Because I didn't want to. The thing is that if I tried deleting anything, I would accidentally delete the hanger.
Yeah.
So. Oh, that should fix that. No.
Energy critical.
Is
Oh,
that?
my energy's critical. I'm gonna go sit in wheelie chair. Now, it would be absolutely hilarious to push this big ass ship with this tiny little wheelchair. It's not physically possible, but
It probably can. If it had enough energy, it might be able to get it to 1.00 after an hour.
yeah.
Fine.
I think I got a message. Hey, listen. Luckily, I think I calmed him down. All right.
Control. On. Let me go charge up first before I do anything and forget what I'm doing.
Wheelchair's right there in the
Yeah.
bay.
There you go. I'm fully charged.
At a particular point, my question is how many subgrids does it take to not end up with Clang?
Well, at the moment, the 2 that we have that's for the Seedry are the only things that are.
Now,
Mine were using large grid. This is using large grid to small grid, and the small grid is the outer part.
yeah.
And the large. So we should not have it. So we could try just going and see if we still divert.
Yeah.
For a bit, and if
'Cause
that actually happens, then I'll do what was it, like a control B to save the blueprint.
Just unhook it and then control B. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm back up in the cabin. So.
Yeah.
You're
It is
still.
back on course. Yeah, I'm still.
Oh, I got us up to 100 meters a second. Whoops. We're supposed to be slow butting us, not going as fast as we humanly could possibly can. Mainly it's for Crimson.
Yeah.
And bloop. Yeah, we're still moving.
We're still turning towards the left.
Yes. I can tell. I can tell it because I'm looking at a stationary object, basically.
Okay. Gotcha.
We're in slowdown phase now, so.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately, this is what we have to deal with. Which begs the question of, do we keep them or not keep them? I think they're cool as hell, but if they're going to cause this much issue...
For us to turn without us being in control of the ship?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Let's see here.
Is that connected? I hope it is. Should be connected. I'll just place a block there anyway, so that it has something to attach to. I think it is, but I don't want to take any chances. I've removed that rotor. That's been there for so long. What are you trying to do here?
Well, I'm trying to, since we're still technically moving right now. At least I think I am. Let me face myself down.
You got a 0.01 meter of movement.
Yeah.
Which is actually causing us to drift drastically off course.
Yeah, as soon as I disconnect it, this thing's gonna want to move, so I'm trying to get something to where I can actually...
Oh, it won't move much.
I know. But in terms of trying to get something... it's 9.
Luckily, we have enough thrust on this thing to actually slow us down at a reasonable pace. But that is all a caveat because this thing's not actually complete yet. I'm in the control panel. So if you're ready, I can detach it and then you can grab it.
Yeah.
Let me know. I don't know. It's shift control B to do separate subgrids.
Okay, shift control B?
Shift control B, yes. But the problem with shift control B is now you're going to only get the plate, and that's why we need to detach it.
Oh, no, just give me a second. I was looking at the other one, the main part.
Yeah.
So now if I go into...
Just try. Basically, don't paste it because you'll...
I have the hinge part, which is the main thing, which is what I want to keep, because that has the
The pistons on it.
The piston's on it, and it's not gonna have the actual. Because
Okay.
this part here, I could just
Here's
remake.
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna detach it, and then you just Control B on it. It's
All right.
detached.
There we go.
All right, now delete it. Okay.
There we go. And I don't, and you can just detach that one and I'll just delete it because
Yep.
I already have. I only need one.
Because they're exact same.
Yeah, they're the
There's. Oh. It's not letting me detach this one. Why? Yeah, it's not letting me detach that one.
Alright.
What's the name of that? Walkway bridge hinge? It's hinges, man. Hinges. All the time. They're really good at what they do, but they're just so damn...
I got rid of it.
Oh.
I just grounded it.
Okay.
Okay, that should be all the hinges that we have that I know about. The last thing we would have would be anything that's in connector territory.
Just quickly cycle through connectors. Switch lock. And switch lock. Z-Surgery is reconnected. Alright. Luckily, the connection points are not so bad.
Yeah.
Switch lock. Just kind of let this even out. And switch locked. Oh. I'm gonna bring in the tires for the catalyst. They could also be causing an issue too. Wheels. Uh-oh. Actually, you want to see if you can help me raise the catalyst up so the wheels are not an issue?
Touching? Okay.
And I can show you how the systems work.
Okay. So what do you want me to do?
Basically, I just need you to add blocks to the catalyst and unlock that locker there.
Okay. Okay, so I'll do auto lock on, and actually off.
Yeah.
And you're technically unlocked right now. I'll turn it back on, and I'll start adding it until it starts locking me back in. Alright.
I may have gone up a little bit just to kind of give us some wiggle room.
Excuse me, come on. Let me place down some blocks. I know I'm in creative.
Oh, is it not letting you place down blocks?
Oh, 1 second. There we go. I just needed it to be refreshed. Okay, you are back to relocked.
Because I have a feeling these wheels being into the ship are not helping.
No.
My
I'm gonna do.
my
I do.
my other option is to remove the wheels entirely.
Okay. I did a quick lock and unlock so it had more blocks to connect to instead of just one block, so you're still good. You are lifted up.
Okay. So the catalyst is now not a culprit. Because my first thought was like, what if the wheels are grinding just enough to cause an issue?
Yeah.
Okay, something else is just not happy. Although I think because it's fluctuating so much, it might actually just be the grid now.
Yeah. I mean, it's a 0.01 percentage do at the most that it's doing,
Yeah.
but that could be at
That could be a
any
number
direction.
that could be a number of things, really. All right. Back up to the cockpit to see if we've done it. And then get us on the move again. That's the only problem that we're going to face is subgrid shenanigans and connector problems. Okay. That is the wrong cockpit. We are no longer moving left.
Okay. Duly noted.
Although somebody's... Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Can you get into the catalyst's cockpit and press 9?
Okay.
That's a pain in the ass to get there, but you know how to get there.
Yeah.
Also, why do we have block moving?
Hmm?
We have a block.
Is a block moving?
It was moving. It's gone now. I don't know where it went. Might have just flew past it. So, the main, yeah, you can go through there.
Okay, yeah.
And then it's going to be space thrust, I think. And then it's an entire group, but you just turn those off.
Yeah. They are off.
We are no longer losing speed. That's great. Okay. I think we're legitimately on the right track here. And yeah, we are definitely not moving sideways anymore. The sad news is we're going to be on the dark side of the planet if we actually get there on time. But the price we pay.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Now that we figured out that conundrum, we can go back to what we were planning on doing. Also, having the thrusters on the catalyst is so nice now. I thought it was a stupid idea. No, apparently it wasn't. Having it the ability to move itself just in space, perfect. Like, in fairness, I don't think we're ever going to be done with the ship. I think there's always going to be little bits that we want to change.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, we're starting to take shape. The outside's, well, it's got its shape. Don't know how much of it is actually going to stay, but it's got its shape. But we'll figure that out. Bye, drone. We'll see you in never. And we're 290 kilometers. We are about a quarter of the way there. Dampeners are amazing. Especially when you can auto dampen to a ship moving at the speed or sub light and actually move across it like it was nothing. Although I just remembered I left the little wheelchair and its thrusters might be on and burning a hole. And I died.
Oh.
Oh yeah, this is my life now. Luckily, my backpack was caught on one of the refineries, so I'm okay. Okay. There is a likely chance that I turned the dampeners off on that thing, and it's not actually burning a hole, but it could also be partially responsible for the... Oh yeah, it was going nuts.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I caught the dampeners. That is magic, my friends. I was able to miss the Decidri by like 20 or 2 minutes of burn time. That's how you do that, guys. That's how you do that. Oh, thank God for that. The little wheelchair is like amazing for what it does. Oh, I love that little ship. Why did he connect it that way when there... Oh, there's not another side to connect it at. Got it. I gotta fix floors. Alright, let's go empty my inventory. Let me out, door. The doors aren't so bad when you're trying to traverse them on foot. Jetpack at high rate of speed is a pain in the ass. And I would say we're at a pretty high rate of speed, even at 50 meters a second. So I want floor. I'm gonna drop my containers worth of supplies. And then make tracks. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love these new detailing blocks.
Huh?
It makes it so much nicer to like actually differentiate your floors, like what you did with the up in the hangar.
Yeah.
The only problem with them, they need more variance. We need more variance in what type of paint jobs they have. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Because I'm all for the extra bits of detail and stuff. Because that's what makes the world happy. And I'm a detailing whore. That's just honest truth. I gotta go to the underside of this ship to freaking do that though. Okay, there's my last two. So I like all of my details. The problem is now technically I've got detailing on the back as well, but this is most likely not going to be as flat as it is in the long rendition of things. So. Oh, did I forget that? I apparently forgot that. It's okay. Check my backpack. Ah, I don't need you. Oh! That might be why I have so much in my inventory. I was carrying like 700 oxygen bottles. No, no. Now, you seriously get over there. I need 4 of you, please. That's why I haven't ran out of oxygen. That's why I was so goddamn confused. Uh-oh. We might actually need to stop for iron.
Okay.
Because, I can't make interior plates. uh, hold on. Oh no! I don't think the industrial assemblers are hooked up. No, they are. That one is, at least. What about the other? Yeah, no, that one's hooked up too. How about you get the fuck out of my chat? I don't care where you're plugging from. I don't care. Okay, cool. All right. You're going to come up here and advertise in my chat, you're going to get banned. Pure and simple. Stop doing it. I don't want your services. I made that clear last week. And yet you people do not freaking... You don't listen. All right. And that goes for the other 3 platforms. If you're unaware, I am talking on Twitch right now, but I'm watching every platform. If you're going to come up here and advertise a service for botting, you're going to get banned immediately. And all of my moderators have the pleasure to do so. All right. It is not allowed in my chat to promote such services as that. It's not even appropriate. There's an ethics code of conduct on all 3 platforms, and you just broke all 3. Goodbye. Never come here again. And I will say this one last time. If you're going to post your shit, your advertisement bullshit in my chat, I don't want you here. Sorry about that. I feel like I'm a fucking broken record at this point. And if I was yelling in your ear, Ixon, I am terribly sorry.
Low.
Oh, that's fine.
Banana, banana. We're coming up. We're deep in an asteroid field. Do you wanna?
Yeah, sure.
We can stop and pop the Zoids out and get ourselves some iron. Cause I just remembered that we left all of our stockpile back at base.
Yeah.
All right, we are on the slow burn. We always had a feeling that the Zoids might have something to do with it, with the twitching of the ship, basically. I didn't want you to automatically think that I was picking on you, picking on your
No,
ship. Uh-oh.
I knew full well that it was possibly mine, considering how. Oh.
Bye. I don't know what it hit.
It's still the targeting, so it's not gonna be done yet.
That was kind of cool. I was right there to watch it do it.
It gave a warning shot.
Don't fuck with that thing.
No.
It's not the other guns you gotta worry about. It's that thing. I just heard it off of the right of my ear. I was like, what the fuck is that? And then I realized it's the gun. It's the good boy gun. That thing is a fucking menace. I don't care what anybody says. It does not give a fuck.
Okay.
All right. I think we've zeroed out, so you should be fine.
Yeah.
And if Brood asks, we have traveled a bit.
Yeah.
We're
Okay, so...
we're 300 kilometers away from the base. from the new hotness base. All right, I'm going to pop it over to Ixen, who is currently getting his rover out. That's John. That's Crimson. There's Ixen. And he's going to get his ship out, and then he's going to go mining. So I'm going to leave it on his page while I go get foods. Or not foods, waters. Might as well take a couple of bottles with you before you leave.
Yeah. I have 3 bottles in here.
All right. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. All right. I is free.
Yeah.
Best space miner we've ever built. Don't worry about marking anything unless you're planning on going back for more trips before we
Yeah.
leave. Good news is I think you're still outfitted with the jump drive, so
Yeah. I'm just checking to see which asteroid's the nearest one that I can just fly to quickly.
yeah, that's gonna be pick the closest and find out.
Yeah.
See you in a little bit. All right, chat. Well, he's off doing his thing. I think I'm going to work up in the front. By the way, if you need a quick and easy offload point, the Paladin's right side has an open connector that you can easily connect to.
Mm-hmm.
And that should be connected to the entire ship. I'm going to focus on the catalyst front end here. I think it's time for a dealing with the monster I've created. So I'm thinking what we might do here is And I'll go ahead and swap it back to my main view on Stream Screen 3. So you guys can see Ixen up there in the top. I think I'll make channels for the wheels.
Okay.
And then have it to where it's basically low enough where a connector can connect. And if we get it on a connector, either I can grind off the... Okay, get off of me. Either I can connect it via connector, or we can still use the mag plate. I'm going to vote connector because it's probably the most stable. Although, given the consequences that we faced the last time we used a connector, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I would stick with the mag plate because it's not doing anything. It's off the ground. It's fine. And we already had it on a connector before, and that was already causing issues. And that was actually a straight off connector to connector. And you doing that is just making the exact same thing as it was doing before.
I know.
It's,
I'm well... Uh-oh. It fired again. Off in that direction. We might need to make more ammo. It's a good thing you're collecting iron.
hopefully it's not actually trying to... Oh, I found iron.
Oh, nice. Luckily, because of the updates that we've had, they've changed the bounding box of a lot of blocks. So this is not so much of an issue now. The unfortunate thing is that does not apply to all of the modded blocks that we applied to the server.
Yeah.
Or the save. So the rather unfortunate thing is I can't use any of the modded blocks. But if I use the vanilla blocks, it's not so bad. And then I'm thinking that. And then what I might do, I might do something like this. We can still have a connector. Like, there's not a problem with a connector, but I would feel safer with the maglock. And if we do it this way, I can maglock to the back here, and there's no need for this little stint. And it's at the it's at the right height for the catalyst. At least it should be. I guess we could remove this and find out. I might even do two mag plates here. And then that way, whatever height it ends up resting at is its lock point. And then I can pull, I think I got a couple of centimeters I can pull the wheels up into. If not, I'll change the bottom of this to half plate, and then it definitely won't be an issue. And I think we're going to go with that. The better we make that connection, the better it's going to be. Just as a reminder, ladies and gents, that I've been doing this for well over 6 years now. So, I kind of have experience with some of these things. Not saying that Ixen's inexperienced or anything. I was just saying that I have a lot more time on my hands. Which also says a lot about me. Now that I think about it.
You have the experience of building everything, so you know the limitations.
Yeah.
I have the knowledge of watching other people.
Yeah, you have the mechanical ingenuity,
Low.
which I'm still as shocked as you are to find out that that still hasn't gotten you into very much trouble.
No.
All right. I think it's safe to say that I could probably remove those blocks. I know they were done in creative, so I'm going to just creatively remove them.
Yep.
I can remove those blocks, drop the catalyst down, and then lock it in place.
Well, coming back from mining the iron, and that was actually just all the iron that was actually at that node that I found. It was a small block, but it filled up my entire
Cargo?
mining drills and cargo. Yep.
Nice.
Which is 14. Well, and plus I'm already making it, so I already have well over a mil just in iron
Oh, no.
and just in the drills alone.
Okay, that was
And
done by me. Actually, what I could do is just leave this channel here and just lock it directly. Because it doesn't matter as long as we're in space and it's locked. Uh-oh. I did it again.
oh, yeah, I got a light patrol drone that's on my ass now.
Um,
Right?
head above.
Yeah. I'm surprised it hasn't shot yet, but it probably doesn't have any.
It may not have
Ammo.
ammo.
You might have to manually actually load it.
Oh, shoot. You're right. It doesn't have a connection point yet. If it does, it's not activating.
Energy critical.
I'm getting close. Only like 3Ks out. So any other ships that we have that are doesn't have their guns on.
The Paladin does.
Okay, I'm getting close to the Paladin.
The Paladin is on the side that you're approaching. Okay. What is that ship's name? Or that yes. I'm working on it.
They're already shooting. I think it died already.
Nope, that's a Hyperion. Fair slug, fair
No, it's
slug.
still shooting. It's just I'm just too far away.
Gladius missile, Falcon drone. Fair slug. What is that ammunition? Yes, as what? What do we use? Accepts 1200 millimeter Ferris rounds. But we had a whole bunch of Ferris rounds. Why is that not connected then?
We just haven't fully connected it. That's all.
But I'm
Remember, Space Builder or Brute were saying that they were manually entering it and
No energy.
Ah, crap. No, I figured out that somebody did try to get it. Somebody did try to get it connected, and it never got connected.
yeah.
Sorry, Brute. I'm not trying to kill you. You should, I gotta figure out where this is in relation to the top hanger. It's at the front. According to this,
Oh,
it's actually
scavengers drone now. Paladin's going after that.
12 millimeters ferro slugs, right?
Yeah.
Indicator shells, ferro slugs, 150, 200. High density energy cells. There we go. Come on, you bastard. Make it. Oh no, we don't have any iron. Fuck!
I'm coming with the iron. Pretty close. Had to really like fly
Oh.
by.
No, you're fine.
So
It is connected. I don't think we have any in storage. Give me all your waters. That's the food cargo. Where is the water? Where's the beef? Why? Oh no, this section of the ship is not actually connected. I was wondering why I couldn't pull water from anywhere in the ship. So how in the heck is that thing's hydrogen powered? Oh, hold on. I think it is connected. It's connected. Somebody...
there might be one connector that might not be in the right orientation.
Could be. I'm double checking. Okay, what in what way are you? Vent. Vent is connected. This side of the ship. So, I can't pull anything from this side of the ship. Hold on. Those tanks see... That has hydrogen. Why the fuck is it not connected? How the fuck is it not connected? Oh, am I gonna have to go into a deep dive as to why this thing's not connected? Probably.
I'll do a deep dive after I connect. I'm just doing a quick connect in the very back where I know we have connections to our other things.
Okay. Oh. Hold up. No, that's right. It says it's connected there. Okay.
Well, it's connected to, yeah, green means connected, yellow and orange mean nothing.
Orange means it has no power. Yellow means it has no connection. Hold on. There's that. Okay, so that's the connection for there. And there's the connection to the service airlock. All right, and then make this easier on myself here. Okay, that's connected. I can make sure that's connected. That should be connected. Oh, why is this so confusing? What did we do to the ship? Bum, bum, bum. Because the other side is like fully connected and whatnot. Could it be honestly this? I'm gonna be mad if it's that's actually causing the issue. Then that means that we can't actually interject these two together. No. Give me the sci-fi panel, and I switched my screen again. It's okay. Okay. That's not connecting. Because there.
Energy low.
I'm just gonna grab the straight there and then make it connected that way. And the way to actually see if it's connected, because it's that side of the ship, is to actually close the Deciduous doors. Because if air flows into that, I'm not. Something connected.
Yeah, because I put we got iron right now, so we've been making
Okay. No. Something's very wrong here. This entire back end is like not properly connected or something. Nope, it's firing again. Don't shoot my ship! Oh, we got a light protrusion coming in. Oh no. It's gone now. Okay. So where is the conundrum along this line? Okay. I'm gonna tell you what. Do this just to give myself sanity.
well, we should have enough iron to last us a while now.
Yeah. I'm just rebuilding it.
No.
I'm gonna pop into this room here.
Energy critical.
Give myself a freaking stabilizing block for that connector.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is where that is. Okay. Nope. Grab my straight. Boom. This is the main line
Yep.
for the entire ship. If I can't fix this with one simple line straight to the forward gun, then honestly, I'm going to look at myself and wondering what the fuck I did wrong. Conveyor. And just to make sure I'm not freaking nuts.
You need the 4-1.
Got it.
All right.
Just trust me on this.
Yep.
No energy.
After I, try to suffocate myself here.
Your health is low.
Ow. Let me in.
Health is critical.
I died. Ah. At least I respond where my backpack is.
Yeah. Considering he does have life support, so.
It's weird. It's like this part of the ship is not connected at all.
Yeah.
Oh. But that line goes directly to the container that is connected.
Yeah, from here all the way down.
Yeah. And then that connects, that goes underneath the ship into a large connection that branches out to both nacelles. So what the fuck? Yep. Like, I know I'm not crazy. I know we built the proper connections.
Yeah.
So how the fuck is the sides not connected up there?
I don't know.
I have a feeling we're going to have to rebuild it because we don't know what the actual fuck's going on up there.
I mean, we got hydrogen, so this is connected, and this is connected through the side section, which ends... Oh, that's actually an interior. That's interior blocks. So it goes up here, as shows green. And then also goes green. And you can see it almost all the way down.
I'm a fucking dumbass. Oh no, I'm not a dumbass. That was a proper connection. Never mind.
Yeah.
That actually might have just connected things. Hold on. I can pull from this side.
Huh.
Hold on. I think I know what I fucked up on.
Those look full though too. So you got thrusters going. All right.
Okay, you're not shooting my ship. Okay, we're good. Okay, it looks like everything's fucking connected again. I can check this side just to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can pull still play for this side's connected too. Fuck! Is it actually shooting my ship or
No.
is it just aimed up enough that it's not a big deal? Uh, uh.
Okay.
All right, and then just put that there. What?
Hey, I seen the flash on your screen,
Yeah.
but I didn't see this thing move or even flash on my screen. Oh,
I just moved the ship, if that's what you were talking about.
yeah, but something hit the ceiling.
It was a catalyst. I forgot it was unlocked.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick log
Okay.
because I'm trying to repair that and it wasn't letting me. I didn't see anything getting repaired on my end.
Yeah.
So I might be desynced right now.
You might be.
So I'm getting in the thing, exiting out for a bit.
Oh, something's critically damaged in here. I think this might be a repay situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of scrap in there. Okay. It's fine. And no, we're not.
Just leave it off right now.
Yeah.
We don't need to paste it in yet. Just leave it unpasted. We got a long trip anyways.
I was
Saves
just
us
gonna
the
relock
trouble.
it back down. That's all I was planning on doing.
Eh.
Eh. I feel like I kind of want it there. Now it's just bothering me.
It needs to wait.
It needs the fullness. If you get my meaning.
Yeah.
Luckily, I think the space drives are off. The DOS might be on though. But that's an easy I can turn you off thing. Oh no, DOS just kicked in. It turned off. It turned on all of the space mass. AM artificial mass. Toggle on off. DOS off. That off. That off. 9. Huh. Wait a minute. Uh-oh.
What you do?
Oh, all of the thrusters are on override because of DOS. That's why I'm not moving. There we go. Did I forget a couple of mass blocks? No. Why are you still on? Off. I'm locked. I think. I can't
Yeah,
tell.
you are. You locked. The mag lock's on.
Thrusters off. And that should not interact with the tailgate section.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's just one of those things. Like, I feel like it needs to be here since it's been here for the longest time. It feels empty without it being there, if that makes sense.
I'm just turning off these exhausts.
It's got a group set up in the control panel. It's called exhaust. I get it. They don't need to be on. Oh, I turned it back on.
Yeah.
But yeah, for whatever reason, not having this thing in the front end. Also, we don't have headlights on this thing, so we might want the catalyst headlights since they're the long range ones.
Okay.
I know, it's funny.
I wasn't expecting that would be your excuse for leaving. It's like, yeah, it's for our headlights.
Well,
Space.
one of the things is that it just feels wrong to remove it after having it there for so long. It's in the wrong spot. It's bugging me.
Leave it.
Okay, fine.
It's in the middle. It's.
But my OCD!
I don't care about your OCD. My OCD is also kicking in. I don't care. We got OCD at home.
You're not wrong.
Telling your kids that, like, Mommy, I want this new car. We got that new car at home. The new car is actually the old beat up jalopy.
No, it's that it's that I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it's that one mom. She's sitting in the back of the truck. Mom, can I get a cookie? No, sweetie, we have cookies at home. Yes, can I have a coffee? But Mom, we have coffee at home. Oh. You did
Yeah.
take your ship off, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It's been
Storaged
storage in the void.
in your back pocket?
Yep.
Because I think if
Shrunk it down and pocketed it.
if we remain here any longer, we're gonna end up with more drones.
Oh, now we are actually fully protected because we have the iron, we have everything, and everything's being produced.
Having the main thing, the iron freaking produce things is just the necessity at this point. Without gravity though, it's a bit of a pain, but
I almost did a cardinal sin.
oh, terminal velocity.
Dampeners.
Oh no!
Relog. So I pressed the X button, and the next thing I know, I'm actually going zip into the back. Thankfully, I didn't hit anything, and I actually pressed X again and had my mag boots. But that would have been a funny thing. It's like, oh, I died because
because I forgot my mag boots.
Well, dampeners. I had the mag boots on, but it was like, didn't think like, oh yeah, we're moving now.
Yeah. It's one of those things. You quickly remember it at the wrong moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, trust me. You forget about that, and then it's like, oh shit, I don't have dampeners on.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're walking about the ship, and it's like, I should probably turn these on now. Okay. Where's the floor panels again? God damn, I lose these new blocks every single time and, like, wondering where they're at. The only convenient thing about having the plugins feature is just not having to worry about having 3 slots for tools.
Mm-hmm.
But then I get into that old habit of trying to equip every tool, and I'm like, why isn't this equipping? Is the game broken?
Yep.
Yeah. And now that I've been playing with the plugins, it's kind of been just kind of second nature at this point. So now when I go back to playing regular Space Engineers, now I need tools on all of my, or on the first 3 slots, or I forget. We're moving again. It's great.
Yep.
I guess we're not having Space Builder again. He's missed all of the fun. Uh-oh. We had a drone chasing after us.
Oh.
This thing shot it out of the sky.
I watched it too on your screen too, and you said, "Uh-oh." Like, what's going on?
That instant replay.
Yeah.
It's so nice to have. Especially when, oh, this is what you're doing. Okay. Probably going to end up moving these gyros, but for now they'll work.
Yeah.
Actually, you have a little bit more space on the nacelles. You could relocate some of them if you wanted to.
Yep. I'm just getting it something like, okay, if we're gonna have something like this, to like, hey, we're coming in, and you at least know how far you need to go.
Yeah.
Because any further, you're gonna be hitting it.
Oh, I got components to make a cargo. Cargo. Bum, 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 bum. Make a small cargo up here. There we go. I was wondering why I didn't have tubes. All right, so I want to. Actually, those doors are pretty freaking nice for little entrances and stuff. I think I'm going to stick with that. And then we can have a little corridor off of the side of this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have those damn extra tools in my backpack now. I'm gonna get rid of those things. Oh, great. Now I got the hiccups. Great. Thanks, game. Uh, doors. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah, we'll go tubes. Tubes are nice. We like tubes.
Mm-hmm.
Totally tubular. Oh, you know what? It does look weird. Huh. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's why I can't do that. No. My incessant need to like innovate is getting back in my way. Why do I still have that drill? I don't carry a drill with me. I don't drill things. That's Ixon's job. I was totally expecting a response out of you like, yep, that's right.
I nodded. Granted, you can't see my nod, so.
Ugh. We make fun of each other. It's okay. This is normal.
Mhm.
Bum banana. Bum banana. Actually, maybe I don't do that. Maybe I do. Do a T-junction there. Do a light. Corner round. Do 1, 2, 3. Do a light. 1, 2, 3. Light. 1, 2, 3. I placed it wrong. 3. Light. 1, 2, 3. Light. And then I do a door.
The problem with the circle ones, yeah, they can only go in one direction. They had that flat part on the bottom of it.
Yeah,
Kind
I've
of sucks.
noticed. I've noticed. Which means I gotta do
So
it
it's
that way.
always it's always like that side and nothing else. Which
They need an
why
inverted door.
I know, and that's why I used the square ones for the original ones before.
I'm here on a mission of the skull-shaped battering ram to pass the word of the mighty skull-shaped key battering ram. Okay. That was Darth.
Ah.
What's up, Darth? Have you put a skull-shaped battering ram on your ship yet? No. And it won't be getting one.
Why do we need a battering ram when we have a freaking like gigantic railgun laser that can shoot 10,000 kilometers?
This is true. That ship has been responsible for at least 4 deaths in the safe now. Oh, I love that turret. Because they're cool looking. I have a hangar to contend to. Oh, by the way, Darth, you can now pick up the catalyst off of the Steam Workshop and play with it in your worlds and see the dreadnought of a rover that I have created.
Yeah.
Just click the link above.
Energy low.
Did you really expect me not to paste or post it? Now, there is a small issue. Up in the front cabin in the driver's bay, you will have to place a block because it's not available in the final blueprint. I realized this a little too late after I had posted it. So I will be updating that blueprint as soon as I can. But other than that, I think you'll find it. It's right there at the I'll show you because it's easier if I show you. We are finally on our way to Mars, by the way. We finally hit that pleasure point.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, Darth. Oh, it's not perfect. It's not available in this version. So, all you need to do is place a block right there. That's it. That's all you got to do. And I'm going to have to create this real quick. I'm going to modify it to to a tunnel digger for mining. Hey, fair use is fair use. I'm not going to complain. All right. That's it. But you can take a look at the handiwork of my creation. Hey, you know what? I'm not. Hey, that is a perfect idea for something of this size. Just remember, it runs DOS. So you might be a little confused at first as why the wheels are auto-adjusting. I did turn that off. Cool. It was supposed to be there in the original blueprint, but I didn't see it up until I was like already posted it and everything. So now I feel bad because it's technically not completed, but it is completed. But I don't do my own programming. I have a team member that does that for me. Fair enough. But now you know it's a pretty hefty little ship. So, but you've seen every iteration, I believe, since we brought it into the save. Pretty close. I just build the shells and the internals. Fair enough. All of the internals of that are pre-set up for survival, so you do not have to worry about it if you're taking into survival. And in your case, there should be some mounting points for some conveyors up in the front. So, but I'm really proud that I got this finished. I think after all of this. This has got to be the craziest thing I've ever done in Space Engineers. And it's probably not even the craziest because I have rammed ships into asteroids before. Not on purpose, but it's happened. Oh no!
No energy.
I placed it upside down!
Yep.
And I'm out of energy! And the door closed on me! Ah! Save me! Refill station! Oh, thank God those exist. No! My plans are ruined! Asteroids are the reason why I'm a part of the Church of the Almighty Battering Ram. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where did my door go? No longer have my door on my hotbar. Alright, that's fixed. Yes. Yes. We have done the things. You see? Well, I thought I'd hop in and say hi before I go to bed. Fair enough, Darth. Have a great night's sleep. We appreciate you being here. I have to see a trained torture artist tomorrow. I mean, dentist. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's got to go to the dentist. Oh, no. Sorry, but not sorry. I feel bad for you, but I don't feel bad for you. I forgot these existed. The conversion tubes.
Yep.
Yay! Conversion tubes!
That way you can go from a
Round
circular to a
to
square
square.
version of it.
No. Windows sides, windows roof, door, corridor light, corridor light, corridor light, corridor light, corridor light, corridor T. We are still drifting. I don't know what's the cause of it this time. Uh-oh. You left one of the exhaust on. Actually, you left the entire right side on.
I'm surprised because I didn't even see those turn. I mean, they weren't emitting smoke, so.
Betting they're set to something particular. It's okay. I got it. All right. So we're going to do a door. I feel bad for you having to go to the dentist. I'm glad it's not me. Oh, yes. Transitions are the best. Ba, ba, na, 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 na. Oh, I did not follow my lighting rules for this. No lights, no lights. Corridor light. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bum, 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 bum. Grab that, grab that. Ba, ba, na, na, ba, na, na, ba, na, 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 na. Let's grab that girder. It's so weird, like, to think about it. We're actually moving.
Mm-hmm.
And yet it feels like Mars is still very much far away. Yeah, we're moving just slightly, but uh-oh. It started again. What'd you find now?
Hey. Another tailgater.
Yeah, but it's gonna hit the nacelle. It didn't hit the nacelle. It didn't hit the bridge. So maybe it can't cause damage to itself or the ship that
Who
it's on.
knows? I mean, I don't think it can go any further than what it is, considering how they have the hinge for it. It can only go so far.
Yeah.
Down.
I don't disagree. I'm just like, curiosity killed the cat, you know? bloop. And bloop. Well-lit hallways. I love it. Well-lit hallways make my world a lot better. I'm going to shorten all of those signals. I just realized I had all of the freaking signals up, and I'm like sitting there like wondering why my screen's so cluttered. No, it's because everybody in here has like 8 signals going. You know what's funny?
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm on the opposite side. The door doesn't actually have the wrong version. So now I'm having to place the door like weirdly.
Ah.
Yeah, they need an inverted door. They need an inverted door so that we don't have that issue. I feel like I've been doing pretty good today. Like, I'm not sitting here twiddling my thumbs. I'm actually getting shit done. So, take that with what you will. I know I've been a Mr. Lazy Butt. I don't need your consent. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. And I placed the store wrong. No! Bad dog. Tube of Destiny. Also, Tube of Darkness. This is the first time I've ever actually, like, wanted something around on my ship. The bad news is they are not available for small grid. So I can't make rounded interiors. Which is kind of sad.
Energy low.
My energy's not low. Your energy's low, lady. You cannot prove it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh. I've burn through the most, if not all, of the interior plate again. Ah. There we go. Bloop. Bloop.
Energy critical.
Do we just have a persistent stay of like grid movement? Because I've been noticing like over the past half hour that we've just been subtly changing.
Yeah.
Subgrid shenanigans.
Okay. Recheck on the. I have to go refill myself.
Bye, unknown signal. I totally forgot to build this staircase. Owie. Wow.
What would you like on the other side of the hangar control station slash medical bay?
Oh. I don't know.
Oh.
I haven't like actually thought about anything pertaining to that. Look, gravity is off. It is acceptable to be in this orientation.
Yes, I know. Mr. Bat.
Shut up. But yeah, I haven't actually figured that out yet. Like, we needed a medical bay.
Yeah, well, check around. Just see what you think right now, because I already have the inner workings of the control hangar bridge, technically, and then I also have the medical station, and we can easily just get to either part now.
Oh, you changed it. Okay.
Yeah. And it is a little more shorter, so the ceiling's further down. Still has that arch, but I also put some more lights instead.
I'm worried that once we start putting in the settings for those lights, that you won't need as many lights in here. But
well,
if it's just for this
filled them up.
section, I could grow to accept it.
Yeah.
Because it kind of looks like daylight or skylight.
Yeah.
Kind of like diffuser material.
Yep.
I know, I have one. But
I know it's really. I mean, I'm still trying to struggle. Like, what do we want on the other side? Because right now I have beds, I shortened the lab beds, so now we only have 3 instead. But in terms of beds, we have at least 4 in here, and then we have basically sort of like a lab slash medical treatment just in this corner.
Yeah.
It acts as a railing.
I figured that's what you were gonna build in here, considering you have access to all of the lab equipment. Well, a thing is coming to mind: a cafeteria. We do need to eat food and drink water.
I would say the other side should be the cafeteria, because we need just simple like okay. Oh, yeah, I got that spike 2 right there.
I mag booted off of the ground.
Ah,
I see you
okay,
can
so...
you included the cargo terminal like I suggested.
Yep.
So yeah, I would say just cafeteria at this point, because I don't know, unless somebody else throws an idea out, that is probably the best suggestion that we got right now.
Yeah, considering
I
have...
It would help if anybody else was here.
Yeah, I know, the bounce back. So I did one thing though. In order to do the conveying to this section,
yeah,
I rerouted. So your corner part of here,
yeah,
your thing is using conveyors, but I'm using the armored.
That was fine.
Modded version. Because looking underneath, it was only just like that piping that you paste under there.
That is absolutely fine. I did that for texture. That's all that was there for.
Okay. Oh, you still got our texture. It's just a different texture.
Yeah. Okay. Like, if you want to mirror it on the other side, which I highly...
that's what I'm going to do, because that way we have all... Because once we get the new blocks for food, that's where that conveying will go for it.
Yeah, I would say make it a cafeteria prep for 207.
Yeah.
Because I have a feeling we're going to still be playing this save once 207 releases. So, at this point, the only thing that we need to do is, once the shit sticks out of the way, is extend this corridor and figure out how to link most of this corridor to the rest of the interior, which again can be done with the graded catwalk expansion.
Yeah,
you have a lot of options with that. It's insane how many options you have with that mod.
Oh yeah, I was looking at that and it's like, oh shit, that's a lot. I already have my full 9 hotbar actually filled with just nothing but catwalks that we have.
Yeah. That's why I said, like, you don't have to use these particular stairs. You have so many options.
I do know that the only reason why I used them, one is that they're full blocks, so they were able to be mitigated of me having to make sure that it's airtight.
Yeah.
And 2, it was just a simple stair.
Yeah.
I could do stairs and then the ramp version.
In this, where you're pressurizing this specific corridor, it's not that big of an issue. If you're like the staircase over there, if you're planning on keeping that the way it is, that's fine. But in this one, because the whole entire corridor is air pressurized, you actually don't need to worry about the floors being separated unless you're planning on putting airlocks in. And also, you have access to panels.
My thought was, when I did this section, it was actually still technically keep it vanilla. Yeah. These are vanilla blocks. But also still, like, so when you're going up the ramp or even anything, it looks like at least somewhat like a scissor lift type of stairs.
Yeah.
When you go up. But then when I got to this part towards the thing, it only got to 1. and it goes back
Well,
to scissor lifts.
okay,
So yeah,
so
that was the one thing I was, and it's a pain in the butt going up the half slope version
yeah,
stairs sometimes.
yeah,
I mean, it's already a pain enough just trying to go through these doors
yeah.
sometimes.
It's not so bad on feet. It's it where it really hurts is when you try to do it with the jetpack. Um,
Yeah.
the because of the way, or how am I trying to say this? Hold on, let my brain calculate here. My brain's having an aneurysm.
Mm.
So because most people at this stage of the game, they're buying the entire deluxe pack.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea to use the block collections unless you just don't have access to them. When it comes to modded, you just kind of have to put on there you need these modded blocks, especially with something like the Catalyst, because the Catalyst has a few modded blocks. The 7x7s being one of them. So I had fully intended when this gets posted to Workshop that I was going to have to go through and select which mods were a part of this ship. So it's one of those things you kind of just gotta, you're gonna have to roll with it at some point. Because you also don't know if somebody else is going to use modded blocks.
Yeah.
Especially with a ship this large.
Yep.
So it's kind of one of
considering that the only other, because if I use the original vanilla stairs
mm-hmm.
compared to the only one that actually I wanted the 2x1 slope instead of the 1x1, because placing this, it is very tall. So yeah, you get your angles higher, but in
Hold on.
terms of yeah, I know that's the modded version.
Yeah.
I looked at that, but I was like, I'll keep the. I mean, I could easily rearrange this so it's just for us and it's the modded version.
Yeah.
Dude. But in terms of like the
Because
vanilla version,
if I were to come back through here and do a vanilla version, that'll be simple enough for a vanilla conversion. So I would say go with the modded, because most people, especially most space engineers at this point, are familiar with mods. Most veteran ones are familiar with mods. New people might be a little bit confused, but they're eventually going to learn that most people don't actually play vanilla.
yeah.
And if you do play vanilla, it's like for the first 6 months, and then you get into like a server and it's like all modded blocks. So I would say just go with your gut on that point and go with what you're feeling.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it if it's modded or not, because at this point all of the conveyors are modded. So
Well, that's my excuse, because it's not modded. It was just more. I wanted to see how this stairwell would work.
No. There are modded conveyors in this ship. It's already modded.
Yeah, I know. I've been using those, but I'm talking about aesthetically. I was testing this design and placing it down and see how it looked.
Yeah.
I knew full well it was possibly going to go. I was going to take it down later on, or you would have taken down and added your own.
I'm fully. If you don't do it, I'm fully planning that this space is going to get reworked. So
yeah.
I'm anticipating it at this point, because we also don't have a programming room. That's why that programmable block's sitting down there in that corner.
Yeah.
The other reason is me and Crimson are both familiar with using modded situations for some eerie little tricks, but You take it for what it's worth. Do what you want,
Yeah.
and we'll go from there. But yeah. As for 207 and whatnot for this area right here, just make it the cafeteria.
Yeah.
It's central of the ship. It's going to be pretty accessible. And it's not going to be too much of a pain in the ass to remodify later on. I almost ran into the shit sticks hydrogen thruster again. Okay. So I've done that. This is my build area. I need to leave enough space for Ixon to get the Zoids back in for at least docking purposes. But, how do I want to do this? Because at some point or another, this is going to land on a planet, and it's going to need to be used as a typical hangar, and I'm going to have to make sure that, like, things can go through the catalyst hangar. I have a feeling that the catalyst hangar is not going to remain very long. Just simply because it's probably going to require its own liftoff ship. Holy shit. We're about halfway to Mars.
Yeah. I mean, Brute stayed about 5 hours. Granted, that's if we were going full.
We're not even going full speed.
Low.
I know.
How far is New Hotness? 460 kilometers? Is it about 1,000 kilometers away?
I don't know.
That
I
seems
mean,
eerily close.
well, considering we haven't actually hit. I mean, look at Earth. How far are we looking from Earth? How small that thing is?
Yeah, but Mars is about 80 kilometers in diameter.
Yeah.
Remember, Earth is the standard for all planets when it comes to space engineers. I still feel like I'm gonna have to like rework this, rework the Besiegers hangar because it doesn't look like it's pressurizing, but it doesn't need to pressurize at this stage. So I do need to get another drink. I'm gonna go find a seat real quick and do that. I think it was 3 for you. No, it was 1. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right. Gonna do that real quick. And yes, for those who are wondering, no, we're not canceling streams this week. I am not stopping streaming unless something urgent comes up. All right. For the most part, it's supposed to be cool all week, so expect stationeers tomorrow. Expect PAL World on Tuesday. Expect Terratech Worlds on Wednesday. All right. We're not quitting until things are met. And at the start of the new month for payment, I am fully prepared to go as hard as I can. And blame Ixon while doing it.
Yep.
Bum, 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 bum. Ah. We should be seeing Mr. Brute and Mr. Crimson hopefully here in an hour. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on when they want to get on. Although Crimson might have got swept up in Dune again. Okay. We'll find out. We got at least 4 more hours to go. How tall is your not wheel rover?
Not that tall. I can bring it out test, but
Well, the reason why I ask is we may not be able to put the wheeled rover in. Because I remember your wheel vehicle being quite big, even for as small as it was.
well, let me go over there. I'll just do like a holographic
Yeah.
or representation before not bringing it out. So in terms of here, let's see, F10.
Look at the grid, and then it
Uh-huh.
should align. There you go.
I mean, it just barely fits in terms of. I mean, it'll get through the door, that's for sure. But in terms of,
I know it'll get through the door. It's not that I'm worried about. Because I'm also worried about your connection point up here for the Zoids. Just in case we're in an extended area where we're just.
at this point, Zoid is just in limbo.
Okay.
It's in the void. That connector could be rid of, because since we
Okay.
now know that it was causing issues, considering that mine actually has gravity clang to it.
Yeah.
And whatever it's connected to will bring any big ship, even this monstrosity.
We need to head up to the bridge. I don't mean to cut you off.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure, but I saw a cluster of asteroids that we're going to pass at least really close by to.
Yeah. I do see them in the distance. But in terms of where we
are in relations, we're fine.
The ship has also been turning, so I don't know. You know, that's the other reason why I say anything. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it now. Unless there's
Should I
thrust
start
override.
singing the Titanic and just say iceberg ahead?
Technically, it is an iceberg. Hey, be glad I noticed it.
Yeah.
You know, because if we had crashed into that and not known what the hell was going on and freaking respawned all the way back at hotness.
Yeah.
The only way we're getting here fast is through teleportation, and I really don't want to do that. All right. Plant your seat down. Passenger seat will work.
Okay.
I'm a pick up speed. Yeah, you can imagine we're actually fairly close to him.
Yeah.
I think it's less of an issue now, but I'll stick up here and leave it on your display. I can see the individual like features of those asteroids. That was amazingly close. Now, I want you to imagine this. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
us traveling at 1,000 kilometers a second and not being able to see the asteroids until it's too late.
Oh, I've already had that experience in another game.
What game?
Starbase.
Fair enough.
And remind you, it's a fog of war because you're in an asteroid ring.
Yeah.
There's a gas giant behind you, and just to get any ores or any materials, you're going through the foggiest blue fog, mind you,
Yeah.
that's so huge up and down that there is technically is a limit where you can get up above the rings. That's a pain in the butt to get down and up. And just then, and the deeper you further go from all the space stations, the bigger the asteroids.
Luckily,
So they start at very, very tiny, so tiny that you are just, and they didn't had considering it's considered an MMO.
yeah.
So the more people that mine the asteroids closer to the 32 stations that are surrounding the thing, the deeper you have to go because those asteroids don't respawn.
Okay. We're back at cruising speed.
Yeah.
And you didn't feel any of it because we don't have that much reverse thrust.
No.
I bet you didn't. I don't even think you even noticed that we were slowing down. Unless you were looking at the thrusters, and then you might have noticed that we were slowing down. But I don't think you were. Now this is your other rover, right?
Yeah, this is the other rover.
Your other rover looks fine.
Yeah.
But if the
It's
if we're gonna design something specifically for the catalyst to take off
as
from
tall
there,
as the catalyst. It's basically like the tiny brother.
yeah. So if we weren't moving, you could paste it in.
I'm
But
not pasting it in regardless. It was just more of a representation of the hologram.
yeah, you could also put down a projector table.
Yeah. We already know how laggy those things are and as it is.
Yeah. If we leave them on. And if they have a projector within a projector within a projector, yeah, then definitely. Okay. I'm kind of confused as to what I'm going to do with that space now. I did the corridors to the catalyst garage. But I'm not entirely sure I want to do that yet. Till, like, I'm absolutely sure that we can fit the little, or whichever rover you decide to take out. Because you said it was kind of up in the air at this point.
Yeah, for one of them is requiring is just me being a transport
Yeah.
and just having the fun monorail scenario. The other one more realistic to where it houses.
Yeah, but your monowheel is practically all terrain.
Yeah.
And I feel you built it specifically to do that scenario.
Yeah.
I feel like you should stick with it.
Yeah.
Okay? You can take my advice, you cannot take my advice, I don't care. But in my opinion, you built it specifically for Mars, or for practically any planet at this point in this playthrough. I think you should stick with it, use it.
Yeah. Excuse me.
All right? We've been at this for so long. It's actually kind of amazing of what we've built in that time.
Yeah.
In and out of the game. And that's not, I'm not tooting my own horn here. I'm not like throwing caution to the wind or anything. But we've spent so much time on this save. We're constantly having new ideas. You know, you should have a little bit of fun with it. Even if the monowheel is a stupid idea.
It's not. It's technically not stupid considering how
No, it's not.
did it, but it is more considering the way I've been showing it. We've been showing it in space, and it's really hard to get through the thing.
Yeah. No, it's just
it
stupid in
properly.
space because it doesn't actually work in space. But yeah, it's one of those things. Like I want to watch it. I want to be.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. I want to see it out there in action. And
I want to see it go with a herd.
Yeah, and if it does get destroyed, oh, big whoop! You saved it as a blueprint. You can either rebuild it or build your other rover.
Mm-hmm.
Though I would suggest that once we are in Mars, or like even now, we should probably be phasing out creative. I know it's all steel block, but you have good welders for that. Or if you really want somebody to go and weld stuff, call on me. I just weld it unnaturally fast.
Yeah.
I know it sucks, but it's just kind of one of those things. Don't get me wrong. I love being in creative mode. But I build worlds specifically for creative. Like my garage down at that that one where I'm experimenting on.
Mm-hmm.
I built that specifically for creative so I could test rovers and build that spaceship that never got used.
Yep.
Because a lot of my ideas never get used. The catalyst is not one of those ideas, and I'm thankful that I got to actually to see it to fruition.
Mm-hmm.
The Neptune was another idea. I had it backlogged, like, for an unbelievably long time, and I used it once for another survival server, and never touched it again. And then brought it in here, and we rebuilt it from the ground up using all of the new tech that we have. So it's one of those things. Like I love a little bit of creative for testing purposes, but when it comes to this, I'm all hands on for manual labor. So if you need me to weld something, just point me in the direction you need me to weld.
Yeah.
And I know I know, especially coming from me, it's hard to get out of creative mode. It's hard. So, but yeah, I think after the cafeteria, we tried to start phasing that out because you're already
Yeah.
halfway complete with it. I'm not gonna stop you now. Uh, Curious question. Yes, I did. Um, what is behind here?
Hmm?
Oh, it's that. Okay. I kind of wanted to leave this spot open for any more additions. Wonder who closed it off. Probably me, to be honest. It would be something that I would do. Oh, I see what you did. Okay, cool. I think my next stage is probably going to be finalizing and reworking those reactor rooms. It's kind of one of those things, like, I've been holding it off for as long as I can because I didn't know necessarily what I wanted to do in there, but I think it's time to come up with a plan.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, well, that needs to be fixed. Like, I don't want anybody thinking like I'm just being mean to Ixon or anything. I'm not. not
No.
at all. It's just we set out to do this in a survival scenario, and it's just trying to break him away from that. And it's
But
been
it's been more that the fact that these last 2 streams,
yeah.
when we're already starting to move to Mars, and we've been in survival for the most part
No, I know.
the full other months, including the hiatus of the tornadoes and all the other stuff
Oh
that you
yeah, I
had.
know. Like I'm well
During those
aware.
times, we could have had this done.
This is true. Like if the tornadoes had not stopped us from doing this, we would be much further along than we are. But you know, I look at it as well that you know, it's one of those things that I just had to deal with, and unfortunately, it just hasn't been the greatest situation.
Yeah.
So, oh my god, we're gonna have a lot to deal with out here. Have we slowed down a little bit? No, we're still hanging around 50. That's fine. So, but yeah. Uh, but like we've also gotten out of that rut now, where we were just stuck there at the base. That's kind of the reason why it just got us moving. I was like, I'm ready to move. I'm ready to just hit the tail and run. And that's part of the reason why I was like so adamant that we had to leave the other day. I'm out of food. So now in moving and leaving that base behind, I kind of expected that it was going to be like a hodgepodge of just rushing to get things done.
Yeah.
But I also didn't expect to want to stay around there for much longer. I had a feeling that some of you guys were getting tired of it. And now we get to go to a new planet. And with Brute's idea of going after the artifact, it's something different.
Yeah.
Because I have never gone for the artifact. So. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba, ba-dum, bum. Oh. Oh, well, that's infuriating.
What?
I'm either gonna have to push this door back to a more stable boundary or make it short and hopefully not crush the nacelles on the Neptune. Because it was already a tight fit bringing it in here. I can't even. No, I can't even move it forward now. Okay then. I guess this is gonna be an open aired hangar.
Oh.
There's nothing I can do about it. unless we move the Neptune up to where the catalyst is. That's
Well, so in terms of the nacelles,
mm-hmm.
why not just put half blocks?
Oh yeah, no, that's what I was planning on
Sorry,
doing.
not the half blocks, but the actual panels, panel blocks.
It's not about the panels or path blocks or anything. It's doors.
Can't we just place them just right here at this end part?
You
'Cause it is
could,
like-
but the thruster's there and it's not airtight.
Hmm.
So unfortunately, we're stuck with an open back end. Which,
No, not exactly. No, you're wrong. So in terms of where these blocks here,
mm-hmm.
if you place the just regular flat panels all the way up to that point, oh come on, really, energy? Yeah.
Hey, just be glad we're not on.
Yeah, I know. Mouth breathers.
I don't know why you didn't just rush for the med bay back here.
I didn't see it.
It's right by the prototype assembler.
I didn't know that we had one right there.
Yeah.
It blends in so well with.
If you're thinking about the doors going long ways, that's not going to work either because they're still going to smash the nacelles. Because
So,
at least the bottom bit of the doors take up a full block, and I can't put a full block there.
oh, let's see here. That's a 3, 4.
No matter what you work with, you're going to run into the same issue every time. Because that is that's considered not airtight because of that the hydrogen thruster. And there's a gap right between this. Because it's right up of the right up against the thruster column, it's not going to be airtight.
Okay. Let's see here. It's how. Let's see here.
If
Technically
it was
work.
if it was higher, yeah, it would work.
Well, I mean, you only need the nacelles to fit through the freaking door.
Yeah. But that's also provided that the freaking airtight hangar doors will allow that. They're very finicky doors. I'm just gonna come out and say it.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see here. So, we're experimenting here, okay?
You can try it. But if the doors are not going to be airtight, then we have to leave it open. Yeah, once the catalyst is out, we can move it to the front. Because I think the catalyst and the Neptune are almost the same length. If not really, really close. And just as a reminder, we're not going to be able to test air pressurization until the entire ship's complete, or at least this sections of
Well,
the ship is complete.
I'm just doing a quick and dirty test. So there's gonna be some. Oh,
I'm gonna go see how close we are to Mars.
alright.
Let me in. I'm stuck in your pocket. Don't you dare close on me. So, new hotness is now a quarter of the way backwards.
Alright.
If it is 2,000 kilometers, which I'm almost suspecting it is. And we've been going at this for how long now? Almost 5 hours?
Yeah.
So, we're doing well. Gentlemen, if you are planning on joining, or if you're hanging around in chat, just remember to dampen yourself when you get out of your cryopod and do it while your jetpack is off. Because if you don't, you will squash against the wall and then you'll be screwed. I'm also upside down. Crimson is still my biggest concern because I don't know how his stuff is going to react to being moved at this speed and keeping connection and all that. If you just want a panel in front of the...
That's what I'm doing. And
I'm just going to make sure you don't block off Crimson's cryopod, though.
oh, I know.
Just in case he does connect. Oh god, I hope those are airtight. Eh.
That should be airtight. That should be airtight. This. Do that for right now. Change it back later. And 6.
Let's do this. I don't
We
know.
are pressurized.
Yeah. Well, okay then. I guess leave it that way.
I'm gonna turn that off. So we're back to depressurize. And turn it off right now, and I could retake it all off now.
Yeah. I would leave your top row like that just in case that's what we plan on doing. I guess the doors weren't stupid after all.
Oh.
Yeah, I wish when I had built this back section, I would have tuned it for a door.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it'll be a small fit considering that
oh,
you
I
have
know.
to deal with the but that's about it. I mean, it'd be a very tight fit. That's about it. And
Yeah.
unless was there and I went for that gate door. Did I not hear any of the other gate doors in terms of length?
I don't think any of the other gates are gonna work for that.
I mean, that was like the half one. And that's the full. Yeah, it's only those two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because even if you get it to properly work, it's still gonna be weird no matter what you do.
Yeah.
All right.
An odd shape, but it works.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom now. I drank too much tea. So I'm gonna go hang out in the catalyst.
Alright.
I'm so happy this thing is remotely finished. I will be right back.
All right.
Uh, 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 uh.
Welcome back.
Don't mind me. I'm just watching the news.
Alright.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I apparently added Splitsy's Friends of Steve posters stuff and forgot about it. So figured that was quite kind of fitting.
Yeah.
Ah! My dampeners no longer worked. Because I was tied to the catalyst. Allie! Oh no!
Wee.
Don't wee me, asshole. That's not my bag. My bag's over here. Oh, God. Sometimes I think this game hates me. That's the only problem with running things at half the speed that we are. Is if you get, oh no, I'm not attached to the freaking ship anymore.
Yeah.
You get far enough and then you're not attached to anything and you'll just go flying off into space.
Yep.
While the ship leaves you behind. Oh, well, that's unsightly. We're gonna be passing under some asteroids. I don't think they have a problem with us, but unless there's more to that cluster than needs. Be warned, I'm headed to the bridge.
Okay.
If I tell you to get into a seat, you better hurry. Because if you
Okay.
die, it's gonna be my fault, and I'm gonna be the one that warned you. Let me through! It's an emergency! Oh, yay, a pirate drone. If we didn't want to, if we get there early enough, might think about going to a trip to Europa to get some more ice, but I don't think we need any more ice. We still got like 3 million aboard.
Yeah.
And I didn't put procedural generated ores on here. I'm also staying up here because I don't know if I'm going to need to slow down for people to come in. So I'm kind of waiting to see if our friends are going to join us.
Yeah.
Because it is actually, it should be really close to when Bert's getting off. So he might be sitting down to his computer eating something or whatnot. I'm stealing him, chat. I'm stealing him. It's okay. He knows I stole him. I mean, we've made it a considerable distance. We're about 600 kilometers away from our home. So
Yep.
Yeah, there's a Crimson. We've been invaded.
Yep.
Crimson, if you're listening, make sure you dampen. Gravity gens are off. If you die, it wasn't my fault. There he is. Yeah, the gravity generators are currently not on. So be careful when you step out of your cryopod.
And we are moving at 50 meters per second.
Yes. The good news is you've missed about a quarter of the distance.
I'm guessing we've got a med bay down.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
We've got multiple med bays now.
Okay.
So,
And if you die, the closest one to you would be the Neptune.
yeah, the Neptune might be the place you spawn at.
It's not going to be in the Neptune. You're going to be on top of the Neptune.
Which might save you some frustration. So,
Maybe.
if not, I can always slow us down. But I have a feeling you're going to end up on your boots, so.
I'm slowly watching.
And I am slowly loading in.
Yeah, remember, distance is his factor.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
I'm just sitting back with some popcorn, waiting for the anticipation of the action.
So some things have changed. Not a lot, but some things.
I did leave 2 spaces in case if you wanted to put a display right there on top of the gates.
Okay.
We are pressurized around the door, but we're not pressurized where we have all the logistics at the moment.
Yeah.
I took that out. But at least we know we have.
Oh god, I hope he doesn't like immediately die as soon as he gets out of his cryopod. This is the most stressful thing. He's the one that I'm worried the most about because not only is he in a cryopod, but he's also connecting from a very long distance away. To say that I'm worried is like the least of my concern. I'm like super worried.
Well, he's definitely in. There's no disconnect part, so he's in there.
I think that was just a you problem, to be honest.
Eh.
Hey. Those are gates?
Yeah.
Where the hell did you find those?
I just during the rail when I was looking through rails and catwalks, those were in there.
Huh.
Well, he's in. He's technically floating, but
He's alive.
he's electrifying too.
Okay, that yeah, you're one to talk. You're doing it too. Okay. Well,
Only on your screen, but on my screen is like
also
doesn't do
my
that. Oh, he's dampened.
yeah, I think this speed's all right for you. Now, obviously, if I have to go and make some sudden movements, you're gonna have to find a scene quickly, but we haven't had them move much. I think we might be fine. go over to the starboard side. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. I've been watching out for rocks, so. But, Crimson, you'll be happy to know that the catalyst is now in the workshop. After years of negotiating with it. Oh, where did he disappear to? Oh, he's turned off his signal again.
Yeah, he went that way.
Oh. Some things are work in progress. Yeah, I've lost you. I don't know where you're at. See Grisby. Okay, so we got a Crimson, which means the next one is Brute. Curiosity has got me asking, Crimson, are you going to revamp the bridge as we progress? That was kind of one of the things that you did, so. The only reason why I ask is it's quite literally one of the things that you did to get us operational, so. Or do you want us to... Go ahead.
I think at this stage the bridge, I'll say, should be fine, but if you want to make some changes, you can.
Fair enough. Alright, okay, you put a hydroponic station.
I didn't. I only put the resequencer. I didn't put the hydroponics in.
Okay.
All these other things are just decorative.
No, that's fine.
Or
Crimson starboard side. Is this right? Probably.
yeah, this is the right side.
Right side stairwell. Because I can't actually see your tag anymore. I don't know where you're at.
I see him. He's moving around.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, you can through that. You can come up through here.
Yeah, I placed this hydroponics and boosting.
No, through here. Hold on.
Yeah,
Ah!
I've seen the area already.
All right. Well, you're kind of the, well, to put it matter of factly, you're kind of the gardener around here. So, the question is, do we put up a greenhouse situation upstairs for a ladder access?
Because I already have underneath these decorative blocks already conveyoring, so these can change if you need to. And it can go all the way up, and we can bring this roof down and have a third floor for hydroponics.
At least for now, until we realize that this is a horrible situation and we need to change everything. I'm just pointing out the obvious.
Sort of like, at least a roof over this section, and then perhaps even a hydroponics, maybe just a enclosed hydroponics because they are smaller.
Yeah.
In this space up here.
Yeah. Now, what we could do, if you wanted to, because this ship's not going into combat, we could open up some of the top end of the shell on right between the bridge and the cannon, the this cannon. I forget this cannon's name. Reaper
Ripper?
cannon. And put basically a greenhouse in that section. Since I know for a fact that the big hydroponics requires like sunlight and a pressurized space and whatnot. It's a little ridiculous, but the small hydroponics does not. I think it's a self-enclosed system, isn't it? Uh-oh. Did we lose a Crimson?
No, I'm still here.
Okay. So, one of the questions that I have, do you remember if the big hydroponics needs like sunlight and all that kind of jazz to like work?
No, I think it can work the same as the small one. It's just that it
It's not pressurized.
doesn't. Yeah. It's not as fast or efficient as the enclosed one.
Okay, fair enough. That answers my question.
And
How
it is 2 blocks long.
at this particular moment, whatever you two decide, I'm gonna leave it up to you. But Crimson, the one thing you have to get him off of, and I'm gonna keep poking at him about it,
Yeah.
is get him out of creative.
Yeah.
Okay. So I could be a total dick right now, and I'm gonna be honest. I've actually thought about this. I could be a total dick right now and just demote him, but I'm not going to do that. All right, I'm not going to do that. I'm not an asshole. All right, but it's kind of one of those things that I said it earlier. We gotta stop relying on that. And as silly as it sounds, we gotta start doing what we plan to do in full survival. I get it. Welding is a pain in the ass, but I would say at me and Crimson's stage of life or stage of engineering, it's kind of just well, this is just a repetitive task at this point. Let's just get it done. Am I wrong, Crimson?
Not really.
I think we're both of the same mindset at this particular point, that we're just, it is what it is. So, I know I keep reiterating it, and I'm probably irritating you, but it's just one of those things.
I have to ask nicely. Can you please just get off of creative? No, I'll listen.
I thought I asked it.
I'm not gonna be. Yeah, you suggested it. You didn't ask to say, "Hey, get off creative."
True. My bad. Oh, you're adding a container there? Fair enough. But
I already had a cargo container right here. The new one right here.
What?
Okay,
well, maybe we might.
I didn't realize this was a cargo.
Maybe we might need the gravity generators. I keep popping off the damn ship.
Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll go turn them back on. All right, it's on. Should be able to freely move about the ship without having too many issues. Well, yeah. I was trying not to be mean in any respect. So.
I rather you be legitly stern if you don't want me to be in creative.
Yeah.
I don't mind that. It's just like how my bosses at work is like, hey, if I stop coming, start clocking in early. As simple as that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have
yeah.
no idea until they tell me to not to do that. I'll
Well,
keep doing it.
So,
Basically.
so like I said, I could have totally been a dick.
Yeah.
I totally,
And
I'm
I
well,
wouldn't have had any problems with it either.
yeah, but I'm like, I'm not gonna be that person. I'll be there in a minute, just getting things ready. Hey, no worries. Take your time. We're not flying too fast. We're flying. We're about halfway there. Or we will be halfway there in just a little bit. So, but yeah. I could have totally been a dick and just demoted you immediately and forgotten all about it, but I'm not that type of guy. But I also felt like I was asking nicely enough that it wasn't going to irk you.
No, nothing irks me. I
So.
mean, it's the things that get me irked is stuff that I already know.
Yeah.
So it's like, hey, did you know about this type of thing? Or I mean, or how about do you do this instead of that?
Yeah. No. I won't ever do that to you. Unless, like, if it casually comes up in like a conversation, hey, did you know that you could use the paint tool this way or whatever, and it's either a yes or a no, and then at that point I either drop it or we explain it.
Yeah, it's a more work related thing because I've been doing it for 22 years. So when I get someone to actually tell me something else that I already know about it, that's the thing that gets me irked, and I know about.
Yeah.
What irks me most, but it's mostly work related. As far as video games, I will take any advice.
Yeah, fair enough.
Doesn't matter.
I think we're pretty well situated where even if it's the dumbest device on the planet, it's like, what do you mean I could have always done that?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, I knew about it, but I didn't know you could use it in that way.
Exactly.
So, I feel like there's two sides to every coin.
Yes, there's two sides of every coin. Everyone hates something about whatever.
Yeah.
Even if you try being nice, there are sometimes you need to put down the foot and say
this is true.
If it's your save, say it.
I have a suggestion.
Okay.
What I actually suggest here is maybe, hold on, I gotta find the block here, is if we do this and lower this by a half, or lower this by
Another
the block.
half a block?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because this should not cause any manner of issue. No, it doesn't look like it.
No, it doesn't.
And you still get that, you'll still have the roundedness that you're going for.
Okay, gotcha. Change this to be a little lower so we can have the
just in case you need
on top.
Just in case we need more space up there.
Yeah.
Because we don't know necessarily what if he's going to put up like a sorting system so he can remove it from all the other cargo or whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much thinking that's kind of going to be your plan at some point, is just sorting it so it's not in the way of the cargo and we can find it relatively easy. Crimson?
Yeah, the cargo next to the food was set in this room.
Yeah.
I set it up ready for Izzy's, and pretty much just have all the items from the food items.
Yeah.
In it.
The
I've
next,
already moved all the like food items in it already.
yeah. No, that's fair. The next thing I think, especially if you're talking about Izzy's programming room. I think programming room might actually be on the cards this time. Yeah, that should work pretty well, and you can still put your panels, like in the med room where you have it like as a sunlight.
Yep. It's slightly different from the other one,
So I'm gonna point this out. You can leave that as is.
Yeah.
So it still gives it that that arch that you were looking for, but now it's not confining. It shouldn't be too confining in here, to be honest.
No.
So should still feel pretty open, considering that it's attached to a stairwell. And this is where, like, our suggestions back and forth, this is where we bounce off of each other and kind of, like, throw ideas at each other. And that makes this work so much nicer. Okay. Light panels. Because I know you're going to want to... And I'll hit them with my, normal lights shenanigans.
Let's see here. I want to get into that section here.
Were you able to get through there, Crimson?
Yeah.
Let's see here. What can we do on this section of the stairwell? To bring it further down. Yeah, I could do that. So this section can go and get the more steeper stairs.
Well, we could also have stairs coming up over here and up
Yeah.
over here, so we don't mess with that corridor.
True. But I'd rather keep that section the same as the other section.
I rather like this section. I think the only downfall that this has is that it doesn't have a railing. But that's not a very fall drop.
I could change the railing stairs.
Yeah.
I could. That's easily changeable. It was just more trying to keep. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Okay, so get rid of this.
One of the things that I'm going to put in here, I'm going to turn it off before I put it in, is I'm going to grab an air vent. And I'm going to put it in this section so this one pressurizes, because I feel like, much like the med bay, we want to have this section pressurized.
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple of places where we could put that, yeah.
There we go. So. Conveniently, this space is also the most convenient to work in because it's got all these seats.
Yep.
And that should leave you enough space up here to do all of the shorting shenanigans or hydroponic stuff that you want to, Crimson. Because you can remove these and whatnot, and then just kind of tie it into this line right here. So. Pretty much a lot
should be
Go ahead.
enough space. I think I'm just going to wait for Ixon to finish with his
Yeah,
corridors, so I know.
yeah, the stairs are done. So you at least got your corridor to get up to that next floor. I'll do the same on the other side because there is actually a room section on the first aid section.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. And I'll make sure I have a railing for that section so we're not falling off.
What I might do for up here is I might change the flooring to the sci-fi interior walls. And then that way it's got its flooring put in place because you've already got access to a conveyor. You don't really have to worry about having access to another conveyor system. So.
And you have room if you need to place conveyors underneath.
Yeah.
To replace the floor.
I'm just replacing some of the flooring with the sci-fi panels because I really like those interior panels. Just kind of clear that out so you have access to there. And that should leave you a lot more.
Yeah, so we could still leave this cargo, but just use it for something else.
Well,
I've got a food one.
It's mostly decorative, but useful.
I would figure it's one of those little quality of life things.
Yeah.
It's still a cargo container, but we can access it from anywhere. And if any of the this cargo's, if it's set up on a sorting system for all of the food, then we can just access this one if we need to work in this situation or work in this space again.
It just makes it look like I'm getting my food from here and then just bringing it over.
That too. It looks like a cafeteria window.
Yeah, I can transfer items from this one over to that one and get rid of this one.
Yeah. That's fair. Or you could just exchange them.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I've already moved all the food items into that cargo. Into this cargo container, so I have to move
I see.
Here over.
I see what you're saying. Don't mind me then. Are we actually out of construction components?
I need to make more.
I just kid them up. That's the only problem with not being on the base, is we had a constant supply on the base and now we don't.
Oh yeah, we're not having Izzy's on either, so.
Not yet.
That.
Not yet.
Okay, so I'm gonna start going on the other side and get that third floor
I hope I didn't
going.
block you from placing blocks.
Yes. I think you should wait for me to put in the conveyor system before putting in the interior walls.
Okay. Yo. We've been a little busy.
Yeah, I have also been busy.
Oh?
Just not on there. Yeah. I was talking to people.
No, that's fair. Well, you're in the Decidery, right?
Should be.
Be warned, your walkways have been removed.
Why?
They were causing the ship to turn.
Again?
Yeah. They were minusculely applying forces that drifted us off course by like a few thousand kilometers.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Also, we're passing by an asteroid field. Again. That's not my main concern. That set of asteroids is. Because I don't know what's behind it. But on a good note, we're about 660 kilometers and we're being shot. Ow. Gentlemen, I would advise you to find a seat.
Yep.
And Brute will, if you log in, just stay in yours until I give you the all clear.
Okay.
Come on, you big, beautiful bastard.
Low health.
At least it's only one of the hydrogen thrusters and not one of the other thrusters.
Yeah. If one of you
Did
wants
it
to
get
take,
destroyed?
no.
No.
If one of you wants to grab the rail cannon, you could see if you could try to shoot that thing.
How's the rail cannon not already attacking?
It might be out of ammo.
I don't know.
Oh, that is a thing we did. So bad.
It's already shot a few already today, and I guess it just did run out of ammo.
Did we just so happen to get too close?
It got too close, but we were, geez, 1,000 iron just for one of those. Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, it's already made one. It's turning. It's gonna take a shot. If not, if it can.
It'll find it. I got us moving up to 100 meters a second, by the way.
I seen the shot. There's an explosion. To survive that shot, I'd be surprised.
Yeah, but now I'm dying.
There's a fire, yeah.
All right, Crimson, stay in your seat for now.
You're about to die.
I know.
Yep.
Thank God I put that new door.
It's food related.
Oh.
Got
So
it.
what is the other turret name?
It's Pharaoh's 1200 millimeter. And I just queued up like 200 of it. All right.
No, the other thruster that's up top, not the
Coming in.
heavy railgun. What's
The-
the other turret called?
The Reaper cannon. Should be like Reaper shells or something in the... You should run a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I'm in control of the Reaper. This...
It is safe for you to get out of your seats.
I'm at 16%.
16% of what?
Loading.
Oh. But yeah, the Desidri's walkways were causing an extreme amount of drift. Unfortunately, so was the Zoids.
Yep.
So we ruled them out by removing them entirely. I have allowed Ixen the ability to place it in his pocket dimension, just for the safety of travel. But now you kind of get the idea of why we did that.
Makes sense. We're live.
Nice. But yeah. So
Oh shit! I need to go into streamer mode.
yeah.
I don't want anything leaked.
You're leaked.
Yeah.
But like I said, we've been moving for 6 hours now.
Yeah, I saw you on. I said hi earlier.
We've traveled about 678 kilometers.
God damn.
So we're making okay time. Like the next time we go live,
We'll probably be close.
yeah. I think what I'm gonna do though is once we get there, we'll continue building until you arrive, and then we'll drop together.
Okay.
Then that way you're not missing the fun or anything like that.
Makes sense.
Plus,
I appreciate that.
the catalyst is officially final.
I did see that update.
And yeah, it's still got a couple of tweaks I gotta work out with, but it's mostly the internal, like making sure all the cockpits are set up and everything, that kind of stuff. But it is technically viable to play with.
Okay. I really like this ship that we're building and working on.
Yeah.
Well, because I feel like it shows a difference in. All right, bro. Can I have?
Uh-oh.
All right, my game's taking forever to like respond to things.
Oh, fair enough.
This is a completely different way of doing ships than I've seen anywhere else.
Yeah.
Because like
we
we're running into problems that like you wouldn't think of normally.
Oh, I didn't actually mute that tab, so now you're transmitting twice. It's okay. I got it fixed.
We even just tested out the back hangar door for the Neptune.
Nice.
It's using hangar doors and gates,
Yeah, combination of the two.
and it is actually airtight.
That's
As long as you can make the cells of your small grid fit the doors of the gate, you could do that type of gate structure.
I'm restarting.
It's just taking forever.
Yeah, it was just frozen. I got to the point where I got to the server message.
Yeah.
But I just couldn't click it.
When I normally just let it finish loading, because every time I've clicked on a server message like that, it's always locked up the game. At least in my experience.
Yeah.
So I definitely get it.
I'm connecting.
But yeah, we had to remove your walkways because of the movement issue.
Right.
I've been steadily, with the help of Crimson and Ixen. Crimson's been here about an hour. So, with the help of Crimson and Ixen, we've been kind of just renovating little sections as we go along.
Yeah. Do we need any major materials? I could go for a mining run.
We already got our iron back that
Okay.
we needed because we ran out.
This is why we're not further, because we had to go get iron.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I was just gonna like catch up.
Yeah. Although you could probably redock with the ship, no problem.
Yeah, where it is might be a little difficult.
Yes.
But like I could probably dock to a moving ship.
I don't feel like that. I think the only ones that I think the only one that would have troubles would probably be Crimson, but I don't want to say no, he can't do it, you know? Cuz I'm sure if he was determined enough, he could probably do it. Okay, you're in the world loading shenanigans.
I'm in the planet again.
Okay, I don't understand this constant issue with you and being in the planet.
I don't know either, dude.
And the only way that I think we know how to fix it is for you to relog. Oh, look, you found that strange item again.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
I don't know. Is it a gun?
I don't know. Don't worry, guys. I'll be there eventually.
It's just one of those things. It's like you're having problems connecting. Ixon had to restart Steam for it to connect. Crimson's the only one that hasn't had issues. It's like, what the fuck?
Who knows? He could have been having issues. He just didn't say anything.
That's
you know
just...
what I would like to see for an update?
What?
Mobs. Like, a redoing of the mobs.
Oh, like the spiders and the wolves.
Yeah. Like, not make them just spawn infinitely.
Make them hunt as packs.
Well, either hunt at packs or like just make it so kind of like they only spawn if you get within a certain range of their like base
Dens.
and so every so frequent.
Yeah.
But like also make it so you can find the spawner and destroy it.
Yeah. Basically make it a survival kit and we'll know.
Yeah.
Hey, that's where they're coming from. They're infinitely respawning.
Yeah.
Oh, God. This feels like it's been a while coming. Like I was explaining to the guys earlier, it's like, yeah, we could have hung around the base for like...
I'm just back here.
Can you respawn? I feel like we tried that last time and it worked for you. Or spectator. You're either in one or the other.
Right. I have 0 ping.
How do you have 0 ping?
I don't know. My game's paused. Trying reloading.
Yeah.
Waiting for server to respawn.
Yeah. I don't know why you are constantly having those issues. I would expect those issues out like out of Crimson because he's further away, or even Ixon because he's a little bit further than you. And I'm taking into account like distance here. I'm not saying it's all his fault.
Yeah.
Nah. He just hates us.
If I hated you, you wouldn't be here right now.
No, I was saying Crimson.
Oh. Yeah, I have that feeling too.
It's fine. He'll warm up to our love eventually.
I know, he can be
Like a parasite will bore into his brain.
How does that make you feel, Crimson? Uh-oh. It's doing it again.
Oh, it's turning.
It's somehow.
Oh,
I don't. Oh,
that's. It's a good thing we can't deal damage to subgrids.
yeah, I know, right? Apparently, it hit.
I'm in.
Yay! We finally got approved. Man, this thing has been
Bird
a godsend.
approved. Oh, there's no air in here.
They used up all the air.
Yeah. I died a couple of times in that hangar. Yeah, this area's been a little bit weird. It's not actually connected to the grid for whatever reason. And
That's weird.
I've replaced like all of the conveyor lines. So
it very much should be,
yes.
but it's just not.
Your guess is as good as mine. So, before you go rushing off,
I'm just kind of looking around, seeing what's going on.
for the most part, nothing has changed back in your section, other than removing the walkways.
Our nice little walkway.
Go ahead. Go into the stairwell. Back there is the Neptune's hangar, so you kind of know what
Right.
to expect there.
Nice little multiple places to sleep. Respawns.
All right, and if you follow me this
Not
way,
plugged in.
It should be.
I didn't. Oh, never mind. It was just lag. Control room. That's cool.
okay. Oh, hold up. Come back here. This way. I feel like you saw this, but
eatery.
in preparation of 206 plus the current DNSK needs, we have decided that a cafeteria was mandatory.
Yeah.
And I'm
I'm
sure
excited for 207.
I'm sure that Crimson has hit every seat in this galley with the noms category.
Noms.
And then up here, Crimson is currently working on the refined food bay.
Okay.
So
It'd be cool if we could have like actual skylighting.
we do. Well, technically we do. We're using the light panels as solar diffusers.
Gotcha.
A lot of the base is depressurized. The cockpit is still managing to get air, so
Right.
and this is the
There's no
CI.
longer.
CIC.
My damper's just turned off for some reason.
Well, that's because you're not damaged.
It's a dampeners.
Oh yeah, make sure your dampeners are off or
Well, they
on.
were, but they just turned off randomly.
Yeah.
The bridge. Okay, hell yeah.
I've redone the lights in there. That's about all I've done.
Okay.
So.
I might add an exterior
Airlock?
docking point. Oh, docking point for the shit stick.
So that we can finally start working on that area?
Well, yeah, that, and it makes it easier for me to like
Go off and mine
actually
real quick.
go get materials.
The good news
And I'll
is,
just
the good news is right now you don't need to go mining yet.
right.
So if you want to, you could technically connect on that side and just pop a connector on that tank, one of those tanks.
Yes, that's actually what I was gonna do.
So. And oh, by the way, I added that tank that you didn't get to add last time because I've repiped that entire network.
Oh, nice.
So we do have that tank. It's now mirrored. if that makes sense.
Hell yeah. Except for the oxygen tanks.
Yeah. Uh-oh. It's firing again. I don't know
What are
what.
you shooting at?
I don't know. Something. It hit. It hit something. Because I saw the little puff of smoke off in the distance.
Weird. We are desynced. Because it's looking straightforward for me.
Oh.
Yeah, I had that same thing too.
Should I do a flush or have it stick out a bit?
Do a flush. It's all going to have to change anyway at some point.
True.
Turn T off. You're auto-rotating.
I'm not auto-rotating.
Yeah, T is on your control bar. I see it.
What is...
T auto-rotates it to the best location. And Space Engineers is notorious for, like, if you're trying to place down a row of blocks or whatnot, they'll all end up in a different orientation.
Energy
fair
low.
enough. Alright, well, I guess I disconnect and fucking...
If your dampeners are off, it shouldn't matter. You should be at 50 meters a second.
Right. Look, it'll either be fine or it'll be funny.
Yeah. Or it'll destroy half the ship.
Okay, I need to disconnect. Released.
I am in control. I'll let you know if I need to maneuver or anything, but
No, you're good.
I did set up multiple cockpits.
I should be in a good vector here.
I did set up multiple cockpits just in case we needed, like, emergency move.
Right.
Just in case we couldn't get back up to the bridge, but for the most part, we haven't really needed it.
Ooh. Little bit of server desync.
Yeah, but that should be no worry.
There. Okay. Programmable room done.
Nice.
It is just directly
honestly, what I
underneath the
should
bridge.
do- What is it? How do I sync my...
Control Z or Control Z, whichever you want to pronounce it by.
Cool. I could have probably done it completely
Decoupled.
dampened. Or decoupled, but like just
Okay.
because we have so much shit that is here, I don't wanna risk it.
You're a little bit more forward than that.
Yeah. I should have put it more forward.
Probably.
Unable to park. What do you fucking mean?
Your connection, your connectors might be set on not to able to park. Because I loot grabbed all of the connectors across the base. Either that or you're just not close enough for it to park.
I fucking was.
Up and back a little bit. Keep going.
All right, we're gonna have to move it so it's, or like poke it out more.
Yeah.
Drop another one in and then just have it stick out.
Uh-oh. That's not what I
Did you-
intended.
Did you leave parts?
Yeah. That's
Whoops.
a bad idea. Are you trying to squish me?
No. I'm nowhere near you.
Uh-huh. Sure. I see how it is. It's trying to squish me, chat.
Fucking good.
Let me grab my part real quick.
You know, to give this game fucking credit where it's due, this is an insane thing we're able to do in this game.
All right, can you see it?
Hi, Kevin. We have 2 ships moving across several thousand kilometers.
And we're miraculously like still in alignment.
And we're just disconnecting and reconnecting.
Up, 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 up. Back. Up, back. All right, too far up. Need to go far down.
Yeah, it just, like, it feels like it snaps, but it, like, breaks the snap.
Do you want me to do it since I have the host advantage?
Yeah, you can. Should I move away from the ship so we don't?
No, it's fine.
Oh.
Because I'm, like, right at your cockpit.
Okay. Like, granted, we're not moving the fastest. We're only moving, like, 50 meters a second.
Yeah.
Which is really fast, but, like, not... It's all about perspective, you know?
I guess you need to do anything else on this side.
Yeah.
At least now we have a lot of connections, regardless
Are you
of where you
connected?
go.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's unhappy.
It is a little unhappy, yeah.
Come on.
But game, I was just praising you.
Try to do it without dampeners on, so it just do me a favor.
Yeah.
Control on that and set the max strength to like 150% and then drop it down to 0 when I connect.
Said no, I do not wish to respawn.
Not connect. Ready to connect. Okay, drop it to 0.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, well, a little less
Are we connected? We are connected. And 0 out this connector. Okay. That should be a lot less stressful.
right. I mean, there were a time you couldn't even walk on the other ship or walk on a ship while it was moving.
Yeah, it was a bad idea, and now Crimson is a good example of this because he's so far away from any of us, and he's able to move about a ship moving at 50 meters a second in space.
Right? Well, okay. I deserve that.
You're not going to be dampened. Redampen when you respawn. I do not know why everybody is dampen to the ship, not the Neptune, because you'll lose dampening and then you'll go flying off into space.
Yeah, you're right.
So.
God damn it. Look, it may, you know, it's a lot for the engine to take.
Yeah. And in fairness, like, we couldn't even do this like 5 or 6 years ago. Not 2 years ago. And trying to do this on a server? Good luck.
Our engine back here is a little
I know
on
it's
fire.
a little on fire. We got attacked when you were logging.
A little fiery.
Oh no! The
Yeah,
ship's
don't
leaving
go
me
too far.
behind!
Bye.
Don't you buy me.
Bye bye.
Shut up, Deadpool! Oh, I'm glad we could do that. Ah! Oh! Somebody moved the refill station. Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
I was just about to come and get the parts for that.
I think we all were. I see Ixon over here too.
Amazingly, they hit the one hydrogen thruster and not the prototype thruster. So,
Well, the other handy part is where the these thrusters are.
yeah.
How do we should also figure out how to get these fucking missiles missiled up.
Hold your welder
Useful.
on them, and down at the bottom it should say what type of shells they take. So it should say like requires RX Enterprises blah 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 right above that, except Striker missiles.
I don't even see that.
Right there, mod RX Weapon Enterprises down there at the bottom of that description.
Yeah, it doesn't give me that.
Okay, I see it on your display.
Oh, I had to hit tab.
Yeah. So it requires
Maybe.
Striker. It requires Striker missiles.
Striker missiles. Is that something that we can't make right now?
I think we can make it, unless it needs platinum. But I feel like we're good on platinum. The only thing that we didn't have was iron. Iron, nickel, cobalt, and silver. I'm crafting 200 of them.
And we just set them to AI and let the fucking...
I don't think those will fire with AI.
That's probably for the best, honestly.
I think those are manual fire only. That was probably one of the best decisions, though.
Okay.
Oh, I know why everything's like looking weird
do
back
a
here.
quick relog again because I've got the desync again for some reason.
No.
I can't see when I'm actually fully repaired and what's not fully repaired.
No, that's fair. Do what you got to do. Oh my gosh. I have to fly all the way to around the ship to actually access cargo. This is a little bit obnoxious. The back end got a little messed up, but I'll fix it.
There has to be something blocking.
What's
It's a
blocking?
junction.
Are you?
Well, because you said that you can't access shit back here, right?
Oh no, not that. There's just no like access point.
Oh, yeah, we should fix that.
Probably.
You know what? Right here.
Yeah, change that for a small container. Welcome back, Kickson.
Yeah.
Don't forget to reset up
Yep. Doing it now.
Ninja. Before anybody complains, I said ninja with an R.
I didn't even hear you.
In fairness, I expected you to say that.
So really, we're just at the boring part of we just have to travel.
Yeah. The good news is,
I guess keep adding on to the ship.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. And like, thankfully, with the upgrades over the years that Space Engineers has done, like, it's fairly simple to do now that we can travel to the other planets without having to worry if somebody's gonna fly off the ship at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Pretty freaking remarkable, if you ask me.
Pretty neat.
Yeah, I'm taking pictures.
No.
I hit my print screen button and it automatically wanted me to take a picture.
You fool.
No, you're the fool.
Fool.
No, you're the fool.
You're a cow.
I'm gonna turn you into a cow. Oh wait, you don't need help with that. Sorry, I had to make that joke.
Yeah.
And I know if you really had a problem with it, you would have just left already.
I'm thinking about trying to. What do we need in here?
Well,
we need to start detailing the fucking bottom too, dude.
You want to work on that?
A little bit.
Then go for it. No one's gonna stop you.
I'm gonna add a gun.
Oh, fair enough.
Look, we have one on the top. Why not make it symmetrical?
Because it's not technically symmetrical on the bottom either?
That's fine.
And it probably doesn't need to be symmetrical considering we're trying to land this on the last planet in the solar system. God, that was a mouthful. Remember our entire plan around the thrusting columns? You had AI do all of the math that we needed to build the thrusting columns.
No, not build the just to make sure we had enough. And we can add, it's fine. We can add landing gear.
Also, in fairness, as the pilot of the ship, I tend to favor my top anyway.
That's fine.
Okay, I think the back end's finally repaired enough. Oh no.
Look, just give me your opinion on this.
That's not symmetrical.
It's not. However, we could annihilate people below us.
I've got an idea for you.
I mean, we also need to just add armor underneath because it's just so fucking flat here, dude. I don't really know what we do, but like we need to do something.
I got an idea. Why don't you take those drone bays and see what you can do with them?
All right, yeah. I'm gonna real quick though.
Because if we can get the drones, some of the welding can be dealt with pretty freaking quickly. Because
I mean, yeah.
I believe on one of the options that we have, they have a build function.
Yeah. I am gonna do this though.
And obviously, if we want, oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I did it all manually, but. Oh. All right. Well, that's about as good as it's gonna get at this point. I have a feeling, and this is not anything to do with your door the door situation. I have a feeling we're gonna have to redesign the back end.
Nah.
Most likely. But hey, the door is actually held to where it wasn't actually shooting the Neptune.
This is true. Because it probably would have shredded the Neptune. And like I said, thankfully they didn't shoot the prototype thrusters. Although I think we have most of the components buildable, except for the there's two parts we can't build. The unit, the propulsion units, and the cooling units.
Mm-hmm.
And the frames, obviously. Unless they changed it. I'm going to go check the prototype assembler. It's kind of ridiculous. You can't build the frames in the damn prototype assembler.
Yeah, but they want you to keep doing or keep fighting for something.
Let's see here.
Are you about to work on the corridor?
Yeah, since I have most of all the rooms down now, so we have 3 floors on each side, and also the programming room just right underneath the. So if you come up here, this small section right here.
Did we not have anything here?
No, it was just empty space.
Okay. Shit.
So you got your four programmable blocks. You got some instant refills. You even got cargo terminal.
What's under these blocks, if you don't mind me asking?
Just decorative. So if you want to put more, you can.
I'm thinking we should.
8 total.
I'm thinking we should, just because we like to run a few bit of scripts.
Yeah, not a problem.
And you've put a cargo in here. Good. I love those, by the way.
But then we also have the refill station, so it's like, we need to get filled. Come back down here. It's like 1 stair down now.
Yeah, I feel like we're going to be placing those like everywhere.
You said drones.
So they're okay in the ARCs thing.
Yeah, the small hangars, right?
Yeah, they're small hangars, and Buggy did it in multiplayer, but that doesn't apply here.
I mean, it does, but it doesn't.
I
And then
think
you
they were
have-
talking about servers.
Fair enough.
Are
Crimson,
you
does
looking
this work?
for?
Does this work as a programmable room for you?
Yeah, I'll say it should work because what we need on the ship. If we need more, we can just maybe put some on top and get rid
More
of
on the
these
other side.
You're dragging me around.
edge blocks.
Yeah.
Where do you want the? I need to see where you guys are going with the sides over here.
I've been mostly building on the sides, so
Yeah.
I'm coming.
I feel like the side would be the best place for them. We set up 2 or 3 on either side.
Which side are you on? You're
Shit snake side.
okay. Actually, mirror.
Mirror me. Uh-huh.
Slot them in, like, in this channel.
In this channel.
This channel is just a bit of decorative. If you had something a little
Yeah.
bit,
Okay. So here's the issue.
Yeah.
It's 2 blocks.
yeah, you got all of this space right here to play with.
Yeah, but don't they need?
They'll need to
does-
be
hold on.
connected. Yes.
Hold on. I need to see how these work. So I'm gonna fucking Okay. There's no build state for them. They just
That is a lot of the RX weapons, unfortunately.
right. Actually, they might go in this little channel here.
Do it. All you got to do is let Crimson know you've done this. So, and I'm
No. Those are probably important.
not really. It was motors. Construction components, got him. Yeah, just
Fuck my inventory, dude.
yeah, you know what you can do. Just do it how you want to. Will
I know I'm doing it. I had to fucking get rid of stuff in my inventory.
quit arguing with me?
Fuck you! Don't tell me what to do!
This is normal, people. This is normal.
Help! Help me!
What did you do?
Trapped! He has me in a box! He only lets me out on Sundays! He's forcing me
Oh,
to play this
wait.
game.
No. You're not going there. You're not going there because it was your decision to play it with Sundays. Because you didn't want to do multiple days. So that is not my fault.
I would have done multiple days.
Yeah, but would
I
you
forget
have
why.
stayed?
I forget the reasoning why I decided that.
Because
multiple
the
days
last time we played on a server save, everybody fucking ditched me and I was the only one playing on the server.
Yeah, you're right. I may or may not have been one of those people.
And it was your server.
It was. It was my server. Look, I can't help it.
It was also the
I'm
same.
just a little guy.
I had to like force everybody to play, and the one time
I'm just a little guy.
we brought John in, he crashed the fucking thing, so we couldn't play for like 2 days.
True. Look, that was a you thing that brought John in.
In fairness, I did want him to play Space Engineers, just like all of you fuckers.
And where did that leave us?
Without a server.
Without a server.
Because necessarily, I don't necessarily have the brightest brain when it comes to server technologies. I'm still very much new to it. Oh. It's okay. I could have totally been that dick that brought up your multiple death scenario last week.
That's fine. All according to plan.
Oh, I had a fucking moment.
Did you?
I thought all of the hydrogen tanks on the Paladin side were all disconnected from the ship because I was looking at it at a weird angle.
Oh.
And had a, oh no, we're about to spin out of control moment. Okay. Also, if we set them up correctly, those drones can also fight.
Yeah.
So we could just have a drone army.
Yeah. I'm putting 8 on here, by the way.
I kind of figured. Who knows? We might end up with more.
True.
Also, this control panel has been setting off in unknown space off on the side for like forever. We just haven't removed it.
His name was Frankie.
I'm gonna mag plate you.
You mag plated nerd.
Also, I found some girders somebody left behind. I'm almost thinking it was an Ixon.
Yeah, I had full inventory.
Why are you shaming a man for his girdles?
I said girders, not girdles. Where'd you get girdles from?
Funny alliteration.
No, I think you had a,
You never just wear a girdle?
No.
Oh.
We don't have those kinds of problems around here.
Look, some of us need a little bit of help with our hourglass figure. Thank you.
It's certainly not me.
Yeah, I know.
This little shorty's got nothing to do with your insecurities.
Yeah.
Crimson's probably just like off shaking his head and was like, I can't believe I'm friends with you assholes. What you say, Crimson? Is that about right?
Person you're trying to reach right now is disconnected. Please try again later.
Please leave
Or
a
not.
message.
I'm not your best.
Please
Yes.
leave a message after the beep. The beep never comes.
Mm.
Quit being quiet. You're not allowed to be quiet. Okay. We now have like beds for an entire crew in one corner of the ship.
Yeah. Energy low.
Make your energy low,
Kinda.
and you're gonna like it. Oh, I found a Crimson. Hi, Crimson.
Run away. Be free.
Hello.
Okay, it has expanded even more. So yeah, it definitely feels like a server room.
Are you saying that because it actually feels like a server room, or are you just saying that to toot your own horn?
I feel like a woman.
Considering that no matter where you see anything, there's not even a single block that's not either programmable or not.
Oh, not only is it our server room, it's also our armory. I saw the gun rack in there.
Yeah, gun rack, locker, gun rack, locker on the
Not
the fan was, 'cause
not
was
that
the
it
only thing.
matters, because I'm apparently the only one who carries a gun anymore.
Who needs
Hey,
a
we
gun
need to
when I
protect
have
the server room if we need to, so that's why I have
Your
the
head?
guns in here.
my head?
Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. How far have we gotten, and how close are we now? 800 kilometers!
Are you making like GPS locations and like checking them?
No, I'm actually going off of the new hotness GPS.
Makes sense.
Because that is
Prepare
our...
flag.
Okay.
Welder on.
The lag did not come.
I just figured I'd warn everybody that I was turning on a welder.
Yeah, welders aren't our problem. It's projectors.
Well, yeah, you're right.
Did you forget?
And
Oh, you're grinding stuff down. I am going to make a small change to your air traffic controller.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to hide those gyroscopes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, hello, Crimson.
I mean, I haven't just bothered getting to that
Hello.
part yet.
I know. That's why I'm doing it. Where's my... Where are those windows? Why is it that I can never find anything in this goddamn menu?
skill issue.
I'm going to show you a skill issue. Ah, there. That's not
Goddamn.
what I wanted. Did you eat
Sure.
again?
No. Just burpy for some reason. Just a little gassy. Oh, my babe. Oh, we're out of parts.
What do you mean we're out of parts?
We're out of parts.
No. Don't like it. Don't like it at all.
What are we not liking? Oh.
Oh, I'm playing with Windows. I actually kind of like that. Hold on. Let me weld it up. What do you think, Crimson?
Gremlin?
I said Crimson.
He called you a gremlin. You gonna take that from him? Wee.
What do you think, Brute?
Wee. I like it. It's nice, quick access to the
That was not
ship back here.
That was not the purpose of that, by the way.
I know.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it?
Yeah, trying to figure out what goes on top of those windows.
Yeah.
All right, drones are fully set up. Well, in the sense of like they're put down and able to be like used.
Hold up, hold
They're
up.
not
hold
piped up though.
So
I assumed if we were gonna have anybody lay some pipe, it'd be Crimson.
he is the best suited for the task.
Yeah.
Mainly because we're all idiots.
Why is there a plushie at the nose of the ship?
Crimson probably placed it there. Or Ixon did.
No?
Huh?
Nah, that
Could've
reeks of
possibly been
Space Builder. I was gonna say this reeks of Space Builder.
Oh no, that was actually Ixon, and that was a Cyberraid plushie that he.
Oh. Yeah. It was during the time when we were thinking of Star Trucker, and it was like, it
Yeah.
has to be that.
I'm thinking we drop that all together, and I have to remove these back panels here.
It's gotta be gold.
Are you changing the color of my plushie?
Yeah. I can't change the texture, which is sad.
Yeah, that's
All right.
I gotta go get parts. Oh, you're really, really overhauling. Got it.
Yeah.
Do you want to take a gander of what I've done to your air traffic controller?
Burst energy, cannon.
I'll look at it once I'm done with this.
Yeah. Oh, you got it? I think this makes it look better, honestly. I do think that we might need to rearrange the consoles, but that's a minor thing.
Ow.
Thoughts, Crimson?
Any furry thoughts?
Yeah, it looks, I'll say, good from inside looking out. We can still see in the Neptune.
Yep. Like the only thing that I think we probably need to change is these consoles, but the rest of it looks nice.
I can make machine gun drones.
Make them.
I'm just saying what else I can make.
Just don't know how they'll be affected by at the speed we're traveling.
I'm gonna make 5. Oh, this one takes fucking platinum. That's an expensive one.
What is it?
The Storm Rider cannon drone.
Ah. I haven't exactly finished that yet, but that's okay. We might put something down there. I was thinking. Kind of divide and conquer here. We did. Maybe. Blah, blah, blah. Where is it?
Track angular motion. Also, where the fuck did these guns go?
So, what did you think of this color of light in here?
That's fine.
Yep.
I'm thinking that we need a little bit more sections. Like sectioning. Can't draw to computers. Why can't I draw to computers? Are we out of computers?
Shouldn't be.
I think we are. And then, of course, y'all have to, like, figure out where you want to put your air vent, but... But that's one of those things I think is an easy fix. Because you could just have, like, this block could be a pass through. You could also place it right here. Oh, okay. That's where the programming room is connected to. And of course, you got it all producing. Nice. I like these lab doors. I was unsure of them at first, but I really do like the lab doors.
We'll have to wait to see these in action. I'm gonna leave them just for... I don't know. I could probably just pipe them up.
Yeah, you could pipe them up. Might as well pipe them now, because if they get buried in armor too much, then you might not be able to pipe them ever again.
Right.
Unless you don't feel comfortable with doing it, then just say, hey, Crimson, come take a look at this.
I'm fine.
I'm sure he'll figure it out in a little bit and change it anyway. Because that's what we tend to do around here is like, if we don't like something, we just change it.
There is a bit less redundancy within the piping.
Yeah.
But I think it'll be fine.
Why didn't you go with the armored ones?
I didn't think about it till you just said something. That's why.
Well, maybe you should do the armored ones.
Maybe you should do the armored one. Meh, meh, meh. That's, yep, alright. That won't cause a problem later.
Probably not.
Energy low.
What'd you drop?
Nothing.
That you know of.
Maybe a L junction?
Bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Wait, hold on. These don't feel even to me. Oh, they're fine. Loompa, loompa, doopity-doo.
Inventory full.
Thankfully, we got the gravity generator.
Yeah.
So if you do drop stuff, it actually continues moving with the ship.
And doesn't just rip a hole.
Yeah.
Good days. Good
Sorry,
days.
Crimson.
How dare!
Don't make me throw you into stationeers where I do nothing but code and nothing ever turns up from it.
How dare!
Also, yeah, you still haven't played stationeers with us.
Yeah, I haven't.
You know, weirdo.
Yeah.
Did you mean to do that?
Hmm?
I just watched you fall from the ceiling.
Yep.
He's a trained professional. Why are you questioning him?
Because sometimes he doesn't mean to do things.
These are not the droids you are looking for.
I'm gonna make you a droid if you don't stop talking nonsense.
I will not be contained. I will continue to be a silly little guy.
Energy critical.
Your drones have been denied. Also, technically, those were the drones we were looking for because I was the one who suggested it. I just wanted to point that out. Oh, you're just mad because I suggested something you didn't think of.
Yeah.
Don't make me turn this ship around. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Also, you don't really need to call out for welders since we've had those modded welders now. I know it's like a defense mechanism, but
It's a good habit to be in.
Yeah, it is. Just in case we end up in a scenario where we're using the old retro welders. All right, I think for the most part, we got the control room the way I like it. It does need some lights. I think I might grab some inset lights. Our favorite lights to use here.
Mike Wazowski.
I'm gonna make you a Mike Wazowski.
No energy.
Ah! I'm dying. Ah!
That was a 70-inch plasma screen TV.
Oh. Hey, would you look at that? We're still moving. And we haven't hit an asteroid yet.
You shut your whore mouth. It's gonna happen if you talk about it.
Well, as I pointed out to chat earlier, if we did head an asteroid, there's a catalyst in the way.
True. Hey, yeah.
So more than likely what would happen is we would just bounce off of the damn asteroid.
Right. Alright, it's all piped up, ready to rock. Cocked, locked, ready to shock? I don't know where I'm going with this. I just work here, man.
Oh, well. Are you finally done playing with staircases?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, it looks a lot more
open.
bigger. Yeah.
Well, come check out the new air control tower. Like I said, I think we're gonna have to like switch up what consoles are used, but for the most part, I think it works.
Yeah.
So.
I like that. I like it.
Thinking of putting actually I'm gonna try that out. Rather than having these here. Console. Watch out, bird.
I have one complaint.
What?
No air vent.
So replace that with an air vent. Not that one. The actual conveyor. You weirdo. Hold on, I might actually have the components. Oh, no, I don't. I feel like this is missing something of a personal touch. It might be missing some sci-fi interior panels. Because those are my favorite block.
Why not put the vent to the closer to the center of the room? I don't know. Ask Ezra.
Because there's a connection point that we don't have to modify?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be the actual answer. because we don't have to destroy more of the room.
Oh, you built it with wheelchair access too.
Yeah.
You know, if we could actually use a rover in space without
we're not
moving our giant
pressurized in here.
spaceship.
Oh yeah, because I
do you
haven't
mean we're
fixed
not
the wall that
pressurized?
I actually took out.
You took out a wall in here?
Yeah, there was actually I had a wall that was just windows.
It looks like it's sealed.
It is sealed. I didn't find any air
Oh,
leaks.
that's sealed.
And why is it?
Talking about the stairwell?
Why are you being dumb? I'm wondering if we're having that pressurization issue again.
Most likely, if we can't find any leaks, then you are good. But it's just
Not wanting
not
to pressurize.
pressurizing.
Weird.
It's the
And
same.
then it becomes more in line with the.
Well, I fear that it is
Lights.
an attributed grid problem because we have two very massive, large, small grids connected to this, and they both don't like to pressurize from time to time.
How do we fix that?
We don't. We have to reload the game.
Oh.
So, like, at this particular moment, there's no other fix for it.
Fair enough. Are we pressurized anywhere else?
The cockpit, the bridge,
Fair enough. I'll check.
the bridge and the various ships around the area.
Right.
But going through the airlock through the Neptune will depressurize it at some point. And thankfully, the catalyst hasn't fallen victim to that bug.
Yeah, bridge is depressurized.
Yeah, I figured. But that's one of those issues with trying to pressurize something this large.
Mm-hmm.
I got
Wait.
stuck on a door for a second.
Oh wow.
What?
Very server.
Yeah.
Very useful lockers.
Yep.
And gun racks. Man, we're spoiled for choice up here.
I know. I mean, we have to protect that section because it's right underneath the bridge. So
Yeah, this
you
is
don't have to
true.
go
Yeah.
far.
I'm glad that we're gonna hire on, a couple of shacks, and they can have access to their weapons.
All right, gentlemen, we have breached the 850 mark. We're almost halfway to Mars,
Woo!
and we still got 2 hours to go.
Woo!
No, I mean 2 hours of stream left. We still got to do this next weekend.
Woo!
You sound so excited.
Oh, look.
Hey,
Look.
I'm going to point this out. You've been asleep for most of it.
I know. I was hoping I could stay asleep for the whole time.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Nah, it's kind of like when you're going on like a road trip and you're like, man, I can't wait for this road trip. And you
Sleeps
nap
halfway
the
through.
entire time.
Yeah.
But then you wake up and you're like, man, are we almost there? And they're like, nah, man, we got like fucking 3 more hours. You're like,
Or worst case,
I've
or
slept.
or worst case scenario. Nah, dude, we got like 17 more hours.
Yeah, you right.
Also, I feel like we've been tilted a bit because we've been tilted a little bit.
Maybe. Why are we adding these big ass doors?
Why not?
That's fair. We should have them stay open until like we need to close them.
Yeah, I figure we'll set that on like an event controller. They can remain closed for now for like pressurized spaces and whatnot, but
right,
eventually they'll just get depressurized anyway.
We're stuffing a lot in that center area. We're gonna leave this front area like super fucking barren.
No, I'm planning on once I get like a full motivational thing going on, I'm fully prepared to like redo that entire section.
Gotcha.
Just right now we're working on little bits and pieces at a time, which is actually functional so that we can survive, because we're not going to be up here for much longer.
True.
Okay. This is our last resort. Like, we die on the planet, like all of the rovers get destroyed, we have to come back here and rebuild.
True.
And that's if we can even rebuild. Or that's if we even spawn here. Because I don't know what to expect when we go do the Mars scenario.
Right.
Because not only are we doing the Mars scenario, we're also...
I will be right back. I need to use the restroom. I'll find some place to be. All right, we're back.
Yep.
Should I turn on Izzy's inventory?
Go ahead. We're an
Okay.
isolated group now.
And also put one of the programmable blocks for Whoops auto doors.
Yeah.
So I can take out the one that's down here.
My eventual goal when we move up to do the bridge is to put XCAV OS on here, so that we have a detailed inventory list. So, but for now, I'm not really pushing for that because the bridge is only like half complete. So, we're just kind of traveling. For those who are wondering, this has been like months in the making. And to get everybody to like come together and do these shenanigans, it's been relatively hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. Between having to deal with tornado season and everything, and me being in direct line of fire of that, and just all of the health issues and stuff that's been accrued, it's not been easy. So, oh yay, we've got 2 days of power on this ship.
Oh yeah, we need to put some batteries.
It's not batteries. Not all of our uranium's in the reactors. The actual viable option would be put solar panels on the top or on the roof somewhere. Just so that we have that passive solar gain over the coming months while we're, or the coming while we're away. I don't want to say months, but it might be months. Nope, somebody depressurized what little oxygen we had in here. So, but I mean, like, that is what it is. Tomorrow's a big day as well, because it's me, you, Crimson, and hopefully Space Builder back in Stationeers finally. Which I'm terribly upset that we didn't get to actually play last week. I was actually looking forward to seeing what we could do. Because I feel like we're getting closer and closer to that state of where we can actually start to do things, more experimental things, rather than holding on to the fact that we haven't played in almost 3 months.
Yeah.
We're slowly getting there. Like I'm sure if we pushed it up to 100 meters a second, we'll be there at the end of stream. But I'm not fussed about getting there, honestly. Like I think it's more fun for us to build on the go and watch the cannon obliterate things that tries to interrupt us.
Yeah.
Than just to kind of like fast track this to where we can just do it next round. I like a little bit of just a little bit of travel fun.
Yep.
And it honestly does give us time to get this place exactly the way we want set up before we leave.
Yeah.
Because I'm actually half tempted, and this is just my honest opinion, that we will slow track the entire way through the solar system so we have more time to build on this thing.
Mm-hmm. At least now it looks at least a little bit more roomier, and it's got some greebles.
Yeah. There's going to be obviously things that we change, but we're slowly getting back to where we want to be, and actually I think we're enjoying it more now that we got an actual idea. Crimson, do you have any input on this?
No, I don't really have any input.
Fair enough. It's just it's one of those things. Like I've gotten, we got tired of being at the base. All right, I could see everybody's like excited to get on the journey to Mars and everything, and then we just didn't do anything, or we kept holding it off and holding it off and holding it off, and I was at a final note where I was like, you know what, we should just do this. It was kind of like that moment I was explaining the last time. It's like, fuck it, we're going skydiving.
Yeah.
All right. Because we weren't doing anything. We weren't going anywhere.
No.
And this has put a little bit more pep in our step to, like, actually go places. The only problem is we're missing people.
Yep.
Because they just won't log in. And that's not our fault. We wanted to take this journey with them and they never showed up. That's their problem. Anybody got in a disagreement with that?
Nope.
No.
Feels kind of weird though, not being at the base anymore, and this is like our home now.
Yeah.
I will be stopping us before we stop for the night, so be careful about swiping like at your keyboard or controller or whatnot.
Yeah, I'm just holding down Alt right now. So.
Fair enough.
We still have to finalize nacelles. That way, production room and what's ever left of what we need to pressurize the Neptune's hangar.
Yep.
And that's about it. And then it's mostly just the front, and maybe instead of having it being a rectangle, start putting in curvature tables.
We're about to
section.
fire again.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I'm in direct line of fire.
Yeah, it looks like they took care of it.
That cannon, man, is fucking scary looking at the barrel end of it. That cannon is amazing, by the way. Just gonna say this. It has shot many drones from 10 kilometers away.
Entityless. From distance from player. Let's see here. Actually, let's see here. Floating objects. That's closest to us. Scrap metal. Yeah. Yeah, that guy, that thing, whatever was 4 kilometers away from us.
It's gone now.
Oh, it's gone. Nothing but scrap.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 40 computers on one of the. Okay, and then steel plate is. Oh, I'm just gonna remove that. Okay, that done. Computers. That's only 40. We can get that.
That's
back
on the
right now.
one of the refineries, or the prototype assembly?
Yeah, it's gone. I deleted it
Fair
because it's
enough.
only 40. That was probably was causing us
Clang out.
to clang out a little bit. Okay, all debris is cleared. There's floating debris.
I am really happy that you managed to connect my corridors to the interior of this cabin.
Yeah, I had to move one of the window panels, though. But yeah.
That's fine.
At least now, since we have the gate for the stairs, you see, oh, I can just go through that door to the side. That way you just get into whatever section. And the stairs are, so we got side stairs and we got middle section stairs, and each one can lead to one another.
Yeah. Crimson, how goes programming Izzy's? Are you already done with that?
I'm going through it now, making sure I've got everything in place.
Yeah. It should be fine to run it now, considering that we haven't had any lag issues since you started that script.
Yeah, all it's pretty much doing is making sure that we've got enough items and that everything's in its correct placement.
Yep.
I think we're gonna get another shooter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's a blue drone following us. It's no more than 2Ks out. I'm surprised the gun hasn't been pointing at it yet. Where is it?
Are you back? I think Brute has been called. Either that or he had to take a large shit. I can't tell.
Be sure. Can you check to see if we have more ammo for that thing?
I can check.
This guy is getting extremely close. He's like 1.68 kilometers away. We're just following us behind.
We have
I think he's like directly.
We have 164. So
Okay. And it's more of a line of sight issue.
more than
He's
likely.
directly behind our ass, basically. So if we point upwards a little bit, I think we can get to him.
I can't do that with you in the seat.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. There we go.
You took back control, but I was able to angle it enough.
Our gun's pointing backwards, so it's all good.
It's also not directly aimed at our cockpit.
Direct shit.
Oh
North of that
yeah.
thing.
I wish I had switched it to your angle.
Yeah. Okay, okay. Small grids. That small grid's gone. That was actually the closest thing. Actually, I would have to check. Loading to objects. Yep. There's nothing left. Just
And
scrap.
I'm guessing you're deleting them as well.
Yeah, I'm deleting them. Yeah. I'm making sure stuff that we've fired at is being deleted
Yeah.
and whatnot.
Bruce Chat, if you can still hear me, he is currently AFK right now. He is currently in the bathroom, so just give him a few moments. I think I'm still. Da, ba, ba, da, la, da, la.
Okay, that one's dead. That's been dead for a while. I guess it got hit. That's gonna be removed. So we had a Raider drone got demolished by our shot. He's down now.
That must have happened
No.
earlier on the stream. If he was still there. If he was powered up and if he had his battery still intact, he was still powered, but you couldn't do anything.
We left our poor missile back at the base.
That poor missile. We just left it there.
I mean, it deserves its name.
The crybaby.
Yeah. What about large grids? Okay. Large grids from
we
distance.
might actually have a base detection here. A spy pirate mayday. Saw it off the bow. So we'll take a look and see if we get into range, and maybe you can pinpoint that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I didn't know if you left your audio on, but I did let your chat know that you were AFK.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, you're good.
So you missed Halo.
Yeah, I did. There was
How dare.
nothing I could do.
How dare.
I got pulled out of the house, and then I sat in the heat for the next 3 days.
Ew.
I didn't even get air conditioning, and I'm already sitting in the heat, by the way. So, like I don't.
Yeah, I saw you said that you were going on a family event thing.
Yeah. And it's like the next 3 days, I literally spent outside Aeon's console laptop, which I described in staff chat, pretty much overheated twice. And I was playing emulator games because that was the only thing it could run.
Wait, whose laptop?
My bot's console laptop.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, because it can't
I
play.
was really confused.
Yeah, it's my external bot.
Gotcha.
So, and the only reason why he's not running in our chats right now is because he can't stand the heat.
Right. Hey, can we make a change in this hallway?
Sure.
Up to the bridge?
Sure.
Here's my thinking. I don't like this.
Oh, yeah, no, go change it. Do whatever.
The reasoning is it reminds me of my childhood home I grew up in.
No, that's fair. Change it. No one's gonna be mad at you for changing it.
Yeah. No.
Good. Just fuck them.
Oh, we're firing.
Are we?
Yeah,
No.
we're firing at the base.
Good. Good. Fuck them.
Okay, I guess I got DC'd from that now because I didn't even get to see that.
Well, how do you get the different angled?
The catwalk expansion.
Just type in stairs. You'll get the modded version.
I mean, as long as I don't type in stars.
Yeah.
Drone depends on placement. Oh, I'm dying.
Have you ever considered not?
Oh my god, it is actually firing on that space pirate base.
Oh.
Good. Fuck them.
I gotta go get food and water. Eat.
Oh, dude, that's such a better ramp or staircase, dude. I mean, maybe we could have done with a steeper one.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I think that
I was doing it then, and then I did the thing, and it's like I forgot to put it back the way it was before, but with the other type of stairs. That was it.
Right.
I was gonna try seeing if I can get it steeper, then it didn't look great. So
all right, we're gonna take a look at this chat. I'm gonna go back to my full screen view. ERT. It's gone.
Yeah.
Noise. Yeah, fuck that place in particular.
The cannon said it. Oh.
There we go.
Boys,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We're 925 kilometers away from the old base.
Let's go.
We are almost halfway there.
Well, that was a bit of depressurization right there.
In fairness, we also had to stop for iron for like 40 minutes.
Okay, dude. Okay, I see why that's that way.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if we could put something better there, though.
There's a window under those somewhere.
No, the window's right here.
Oh, gotcha.
That's why I actually made
No,
this
I'm
section.
I'm pretty sure.
We put an unnecessary Willis duck.
Gotta see.
I thought one of these had a door that you could open and close.
Yeah.
That's lame. Sir.
What?
Oh.
I was gonna put something there.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Give me a second. Let me cook.
Oh. Something.
Oh.
Oh, did it shoot itself off?
They shot the. Ah!
Wait, what did it shoot?
It shot my ship. It shot my rover.
Just the gun.
That's great. That's funny.
They shot.
It basically clipped through the hull of our ship and decided to just like no.
It
That or it was actually the
destroyed-
drone that did it.
It got one of my wheels too. What? You evil drone!
Oh, it was the drone. Okay.
I can't actually pinpoint it because it happened a while ago.
Huh? I know. What are we feeling about this?
I mean, considering that it technically can just go straight through, maybe, then you can be like underneath.
I'm
I don't
too
know.
loud. How am I too loud? All right. I mean, yeah, we do. Nah, it's fine. Oop, I deleted the wrong thing.
I don't know. I think I need to reload your.
I just don't know what would be a better thing to put there. A light.
Oh.
Honestly, I think an interior light would be good right there.
Hold on. Fly.
I mean, other than just the 2x1 window.
Oh, Ixen.
What?
You could have been capitalizing on natural light.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
Look up.
I know. That's one section, and then you have to open up for the other.
Oh, well, that's easy fix.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, I think we go with this. And like Brute said, just add a light.
It's so high. That's so high up, though.
Oh, believe me, I know.
It's so empty.
We can have an somewhat empty interior sometimes.
Inventory full.
But it's not even a good empty. It's like just a barren empty.
I think you're just jealous. I'm waiting for a rebuttal.
I have no rebuttal.
In fairness, it's probably going to change within the next 2 weeks.
Okay, so that doesn't work there. I need steel plates. How do I not have any fucking steel plates?
Because you don't carry everything on yourself all the time. You wanted an answer, I gave you one.
It was rhetorical. I didn't want an answer. I have somebody yelling at me to go to bed.
No, you go to bed.
No. So we can either have it here or we can have it like right here.
Yeah.
Here's a thought.
Shit.
Why not make these panels and put panel lights up there?
What do you mean? Show me what you mean.
So, let me find the right panel here.
I was gonna say you can do it over on these ones, on this side.
So let's say we do that, and then this, and then make this middle light a panel light. Still gives you a little bit of openness, not so much claustrophobic, but still leaves that light in there, like you were talking about. And the problem with this area is this is a very inconvenient area to put both a staircase, a light source, and leave those windows open. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
That didn't sound like a.
Yeah,
No, I was moving when I said that. That's why. I was scooting over.
Those are part of the Rebels Lights pack.
Right.
So it's one of those things, like, we're gonna have to make a decision, and we're not gonna like either of them, any of them, really.
Mm-hmm.
I completely forgot we're on the move.
That's the point I'm trying to make. Like, no matter what you do, you're gonna always be unhappy with it unless we change it all right now.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Lights. Let's do something with these guys.
I'm out of energy drink.
Why'd you do that to yourself? Also, you shouldn't be drinking those.
It's fine. It's fine. They're kickstarts. They're
I don't
baby
care.
Mode.
The
They're baby mode.
I don't care. They're still gonna make you die of a heart attack in like 30 years.
Yeah, that's my prerogative.
Just like you telling me not to smoke cigarettes.
When have I ever told you not to smoke
You've
cigarettes?
told me multiple times. Shut the hell up. You've told me to stop using the death sticks and use a cleaner death stick.
Yeah, you're right.
Uh, we're almost halfway there.
Whoa.
Living on a prayer.
Oh, you know what I've recently gone into?
What?
That you will probably be mildly disappointed in?
Okay.
Fuck, what is it called again? Destiny 2. I got back into Destiny 2.
I'm not playing that game with you.
But why? Oh, also, apparently Anthem is fully shutting down,
Yeah.
Yep.
which is sad. That makes me sad in my pants.
Though me and John had talked about it. There is a possibility that somebody will get all of the files for a private server and start a private server. So,
I'd be down for that.
but it may take them a while to, set that shit up.
Mm. Apparently, S4 League also has a new owner, so
Yeah.
it could go that route as well.
Yeah. I honestly, I wish BioWare would just sell the rights to Anthem. To whether it be another studio, somebody who just wants to keep the game alive.
You know what? So I'm kind of going on the whole stop killing games rant real quick.
You're not the only one. We're all on that.
I feel that it should be highly frowned upon to just if you I feel like it's fine if you want to just no longer support a game. Whatever, it takes money to do that. However, I feel like if you as a company decide that, you should lose all rights to the IP.
I agree.
Oh, cool. You're no longer going to work on this anymore. You don't own it anymore.
So that could be taken into different flips there. I do agree with you on that part. If you're not gonna work on it, don't shut it down. Do what PSU or PSU Clementine does. PSU Clementine took the game, the original game.
Mhm.
It's Phantasy Star Universe. All right, it was originally available for PC and Xbox. I do not believe it was crossplay at the time. If it was, that would have been fucking cool as shit. This is a 2006 game. Okay. They took the files. They did all of the conversion into a private server and everything.
Mhm.
And they have continued to work on the game and improve it based on their based on the current iterations of that universe.
Right.
All right. PSU only had certain features accessible. What they did is they added in a feature that was available for the portable Phantasy Star Portable 2. It's called the gas system. And basically you can be any class as long as you have the points to put the skills into.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So what they did is they incorporated that into the original game code, and they've released their own versions of basically seasonal events and stuff.
Right.
And they're doing it free of charge.
I'm just gonna experiment real quick.
Yep.
Tell me what we think of this.
Oh, is it one of those? Yeah, that would actually get you your light, basically.
Well, it would get the light, and I feel like it fills the room a little. We could even push it back if we wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
You've got that whole space to work with.
Yeah. We have other ones we could also check out too.
I'm about to swap it to X's view because I'm just sitting here talking for the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Just yapping.
And well, I do this usually. So,
I mean, you know, it's nice to have a good
So
yap
what?
session. Every
So
now and then.
kind of what I want them to do, if they're not going to sell the rights, at least to make it open source.
Yeah.
Make it open source so somebody else can continue the work. You don't get to buy it back or anything. All right. You don't get to do this nonsense that they like to do when they see a game successful and go buy the studio or whatnot. Okay. But let the game flourish on its own. All right. And if you want to invest in it, invest in the creators providing that server.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's how you win back your positivity resolution there. That's how you bring back your people that you want invested in these things.
Ooh. How we feeling about this?
The only problem with that is it coincides where the window goes. Because of block limitations.
Yeah.
That's easy though.
But yeah. So like I'm all for the whole you don't get to work on it if you're done with it thing. I'm for that. But don't stop somebody else from doing that.
Oh, you just closed up the wall there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that is a valid solution too. I was just thinking about keeping this so you could still walk across it.
I understand it. I'm thinking about that. It was just that I had to actually move a couple other things. I was just seeing what I could do there. Give me a second. Let me drop off some stuff because I'm full as hell.
But for those who are wondering, yes, we are in support of Stop Killing Games. We do, especially because Anthem is one of those games that we got really hyped to play with each other about, even though we've only played it like a handful of times.
It's such a good game, dude.
It has so much potential.
Such potential, you know?
All right. And BioWare killed it because EA
No. Put it into the right hands. Fucking EA killed it.
I think it was
Just
a
like
mix
they
of
did with
both.
Fucking Titanfall 2.
I think it was a mix of both. I don't know. I definitely agree EA killed Titanfall.
Like, why the fuck are you releasing a game
Okay. I definitely
the same day as another fucking bigger IP you
Yeah.
have? Like, what do you mean? What are you doing?
One of the things that I'm kind of worried about is Krafton has delayed Subnautica 2 until 2026.
Oh, dude, there's like a big fucking
Lawsuit.
well, not even just lawsuit, just a boycott on it too.
Yeah.
Because like if I remember correctly, they fired like
The co-founders.
several lead developers because they were like, "Hey, let's not release a game that's broken."
Yeah. Okay, so the gist of it, what I got from it was they set a goal. They set a deadline. They were going if they sold enough situationally, like a lot of money and whatnot, then they would have been able, or they would have gotten $250 million. Blah, blah, blah. It's all money in the grand scheme of things. Right. So what they did is they delayed it, fired the main director and the co-directors and the founder and whatnot, and pretty much are withholding those funds so they don't, because they won't make that deadline.
Yeah.
All right. And because they won't make that deadline, they're not obligated to pay them the $250 million. So Krafton's doing some shady shit, if I understand the gist of it correctly. All right. And if this...
It's so stupid.
I
fucking hate it, dude.
The games market is crashing out. Clearly. All right. We all saw this coming. We've been talking about it for months. All right. And it all hinges. I'm going to be honest. It all hinges on the release of GTA 6. Which is slated to come out next year.
Yeah.
All right. On top of that, because the game is not releasing this year, because the developers were like, hey, it's, you know, it's pretty close to early access, whatnot. Because it's not releasing, now it has to face competition against GTA 6, which usually kills games.
Right.
All right.
It's all real strategic on when
Yeah.
things need to be released.
Yeah. If you're going to release the game, release the damn game. If you're not, don't.
Well, I thought a lot of the reason was because it just wasn't fucking ready.
Oh, no. The developers are all on the side of it's ready enough that you can play it. Remember, Subnautica went through that early access phase.
Right.
All right,
Yeah.
they're an early accessor game where they do it based off of player feedback. Where the fuck you gonna get player feedback if you don't release the game? All right. Now you're just pretty much stabbing your consumers in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Because objectively speaking, Subnautica is a very successful game for being like almost
it's
directed by
stupidly
the
yeah, it's stupidly successful.
being directed almost by its entire community.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think even Below Zero went without that phase. And Below Zero was not the greatest game on the planet. By no means.
I'm gonna be real. I didn't really like Below Zero.
Okay, but the original
the truck system was alright, but I was like,
the truck was okay.
It was too linear.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
But
this looks great.
Yeah, well, and it was a projected goal, whereas Subnautica 1 or the original Subnautica wasn't like, oh, I need to go here, here, and here. It was like, what the fuck is actually going on here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like it was cool to explore.
But also, I will admit this. It was kind of cool.
Do we want this graded?
Probably.
I feel because that way we still get air through there. If anything.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
It's just it's a venting weakness point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, basic Subnautica or Below Zero did actually give Subnautica 1 updates though. So
true.
Because you got all of those unique base building parts out of Subnautica 2 that or Subnautica Below Zero that you got in Subnautica 1 now. So I think other than the colorizer.
Yeah.
What was that?
God damn it. I just went for parts for those.
Yeah. Okay, so I can do
mobile utility platform.
It's red for me. So I'm all for the stop killing games thing, especially after what happened to Crew. I bought the Crew. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You should have some sort of failsafe into your game where you can play it offline. Anthem does not include that. The Crew doesn't include that. I don't think the Crew 2 has that. All right. No. All of these games that are live service have been nothing but live service flops. And I'm going to call it like I see it. All right. The only good game the only good game that has released, or there's only a couple
I-
of good games that have released in the last couple of years that are not
So-
live service games.
I feel the only games that really benefit from live service
Or
is
MMOs.
like MMOs, yeah. Outside of like MMOs, it just doesn't seem to be a viable like
Prospect.
yeah.
The best games that I think, in my opinion, have been very successful in the way they present themselves. Space Engineers is one of them.
Oh yeah, no. I think Space Engineers should be looked at as one of the best ways to do DLC.
Warframe has been kicking it since 2013.
That's an MMO though.
They are an online live service game, yes. But look at what
I know.
they've done for the community.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like that is an MMO.
Yeah.
Like sure, it's not like World of Warcraft
No,
MMO,
no.
but it's still. I would say it's still an MMO.
And I've got to give props where it is due. I've really got to give it, especially after the flop of their last game. Bethesda keeping hands off on the Oblivion 4 remake or remaster or whatever you want to call it was an honest to God genius move. All right. And it's reported, and I'm not entirely sure about this, that they are going to remaster at least 2 of the Fallout games, probably 3 in New Vegas because they were the fan favorites. And they're on the approach to making Fallout 5. All right. And if they stick to their tropes, they have something really, really good on their hands.
I don't know how I feel about the glass. I don't know if there's a better solution though.
It's either catwalk, plane, but
Yeah.
No. I know. We're our hands are kind of tied here.
Yeah, unless you want to redo the entire thing. That's going to be a
I
pain in the
don't.
ass.
I do not want to redo this entire thing.
The last few games from Bethesda, obviously, Elder Scrolls 4 was a blast remaster, and everybody's excited about Oblivion 4 being like moddable and everything and whatnot. People have already modded it, but
I mean, it makes it at least look that when you come in here, you can actually see the nice, cool-looking
skylights.
thing.
True.
Yeah.
It's just when you come up, it doesn't look that great.
Yeah.
You're seeing through tinted glass.
Yeah.
But let's be honest. Both Starfield and Fallout 76 were not the greatest things they have ever released.
Right. What if?
So, but we're in favor of it. We want to see games not get killed. We want to see Anthem get taken over to an independent developer.
There we go.
And let them take a crack at it. Maybe they might make the game good. Because they got a good fucking background to go off of. The world of Anthem is the world, the city.
I mean, we don't. Yeah. We don't know a lot about the world. Is the big thing.
Yeah, there's no history there, but the world itself is beautiful. The javelins are fucking awesome. All right. But there's nothing there. It is a big, as I'd like to quote you here, if you're okay with that, it's a big nothing burger.
Yeah. It really is. There's fucking nothing there, dude.
Okay. The combat mechanics were great.
It feels fantastic.
It feels fantastic, but when you get to the story, none of it makes sense.
It was very poorly written.
Yes. All right. And this is BioWare, the legends behind the Mass Effect trilogy. All right, let's be honest. I don't even count Andromeda into that because it wasn't a great game.
Right.
All right.
I'm
But the
excited for
Mass
the
Effect 5?
Expanse game though.
Oh, the Expanse game? Yeah.
Yeah, so for people who are into Mass Effect, it has been likened to Mass Effect in the Expanse world.
Okay. I'm looking forward to checking it out. All right.
I'm not looking forward to paying the fucking $80 it costs to get in, but
I know. Well, depending on when it releases, that might change.
true.
If the games market is crashing, the prices have to change.
Yeah.
Because what they've done is there is so much surplus of games that people want to play now that that the last 10 years, let's put it this straight. The last 10 years have been a surplus of games that have really nothing to them.
Yeah.
Okay. So people like us go back to these older games, Starbound, Skyrim, Fallout 4, Fallout 3, and we go play those. One, they're heavily supported by the communities that make mods for them.
Okay. I like what you're doing.
All right. Space Engineers is heavily developed. All right. And their second game is looking to be even more exciting. All right.
Yeah,
with what they've been
honestly.
showing off. All right.
So I feel like we really tied our hands with this area.
Probably.
Specifically the fucking this.
Yeah, I
feel like
understand that.
because I like this. This feels good. I'm spitting everywhere. This feels good in here.
Yeah.
I kind of wish we could do this up there.
Gentlemen, I do
Problem
not.
is we can't with this window.
Yeah.
These side windows are the only thing stopping us.
Gentlemen, I hate to interrupt your conversation, but we have just passed 1,000 kilometers.
Hey, let's go! Fucking 1,000 kilometers of hard fucking vacuum. Slow boating.
You're gonna hate.
Basically, I could still do take out some of those windows for the corridors, and there's still other things. It's just that.
Right, hold on. Let's just do a quick test.
Because if you want corridors here, then you're gonna have to deal with when it gets to this part. You would have to have the key sections. You're gonna have this little pole in the middle.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Give me just a moment.
I'm kind of leaving it on y'all guys because y'all guys are doing interesting things.
No, for sure.
So, but
there's a whole like cooks and kitchens and such.
Yeah. And I'm kind of like nodding off and like talking about other things anyway. So,
leaving it to us, huh?
Oh well, y'all guys are the ones making the decisions around here. So, yeah, I forgot about that transitional part, by the way. But
I fucking need interior plates. I hate it here.
Which ones are you trying to put in? I can place it in for you.
I was gonna do the window corridor.
Okay, so on the very first one. Okay.
Yeah.
Just the side.
So, would you like the window facing above the? So,
Oh, we
the
have
square
other
one?
window ones? Hold on.
Yeah, one's actually in the middle, and then the other one I could like almost like so if I place it that there, the window is just under the thing.
Honestly, I'd rather it be above.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it makes sense above.
Oops. God damn it.
But yeah, the games market is officially crashing. I think
man.
Nintendo set the bar too high, and they're going to reap the repercussions of their decisions.
Yeah.
Um.
But I didn't destroy the thing.
Oh, and
Yeah, we didn't destroy it completely.
for those who are wondering, we're still watching the Pal World combination going on, and from the last reports that I read, Pocket Pair is still winning that lawsuit.
Okay.
Let me get back in here. Okay, so back to window facing upwards this time. So 5.
So
Flip it up.
we're really excited about some of the games, and then there's some of them we're going like, wow,
Yeah.
you really have to be fucking dumb to do that.
I mean,
You're
that's
not
kind
gonna. Well, here's the thing. There's nothing on that side for you to interact. It's the other side that's gonna have that problem.
right, and that's actually an easy fix. We could just flip that around.
Yeah.
So
So
But
you still get.
I don't know,
Like,
fucking leader, come over here and have an opinion.
okay. Well, I'm watching from your display right now.
yeah.
Yeah, but come over here and have an opinion.
Okay. So in terms of other things.
Okay, so what I would do, I'd move this one over and put a T junction here so you can interact with that panel.
The problem with it,
I know
Okay,
you're
here's
trying to.
what happens with the T junctions. I'm just gonna place 2 T junctions right there. Wait a minute. So I need to get more interior plates. In a second.
Oh, careful.
I think for right now that we can just cut that off.
Yeah. So kind of the idea around it is to allow access for this panel behind this wall
Yeah.
so that we could set up informational displays and stuff, like if we wanted to have Izzy's inventory running on these 2 displays or something.
Right, and then we wouldn't have to move it on the other
Yeah.
side.
And then you'd still
Alright,
have
yeah.
you'd still have enough room to put in like your windows if you wanted to, if I don't fall in a hole.
Come on.
We just got, we would just need to find a way for this to exist.
Yeah, it kind of right now just doesn't really need to be here.
Mm. Like if we had a corridor that had like a staircase, that'd be fine. But
Well, the only
Yeah, but
this is the only
problem
corridor
with
that accesses
this
downstairs.
particular one, and considering that I could technically change this one, but it would be not the full solid block.
In fairness,
So I would have to change this outer one to, which I could easily do. I could just change this part.
yeah,
to
let's
be
just
window.
change it real quick and see how it vibes. You know?
in fairness, chat, I think an entire revamp is coming for this section very, very soon if this frustration
Look,
keeps
man, we're trying.
Okay. 5.
That fixed pressurization.
up. Sometimes it'll do it. Sorry, Ixon.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm about to come in here.
There. How about that type of stair? Granted, it's still. I could either. We could still
So-
have this slope or the more steeper slope, depending on what you want. Considering if we have the steeper slope, the problem is when you come down here on
Yeah,
a steeper
yeah, yeah.
slope one, you hit your head and you can't get through. So that's why it's
So the
2x1.
problem comes into this is, I'm assuming, not airtight.
It's still airtight because the window's there. It's on the outside.
Okay, so what's the solution for this window?
This window, just basic. If you don't want the window here, we're gonna have to actually just use panels, just regular steel panels.
Well, so my thought process originally was do one of these stairs just upside down.
Gentlemen, I don't mean
Yeah.
to alarm you, but is there a window here?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. No. 'Cause,
Okay, look at your temperature gauges.
no,
Yeah.
I know.
It's because
There's
it's
no window.
closed.
It's closed, but there's no window because I accidentally grounded that accidentally. Was when I was trying to place down these.
Okay,
young-
fair
But if
enough.
we
I'm
come-
not crazy.
Because if we come over here,
So yes, you have.
it depressurizes.
Oh.
So
So you want the something that's under. So you want this section to be an upside down there.
honestly, it would probably be better in the long run to just push this
I can-
corridor back and not have to worry about that depressurization. The windows are super cool, but like
They're also a
we could
weakness.
well, yeah, they are a weakness, but like they're a pain in the ass, honestly, right now.
Let's see here. So if I did this and I took out this block, I took out this corridor, moved the
How's that
stairs one
I have no idea.
forward. Okay. And if anything, make it
Well, if you were
there's
ever
that.
if you were ever wondering, we do have a continuous circle now in our ship. So
Hey, let's go.
That way going to
Why are we
stairs
turning?
again. I don't know.
getting us back on course.
Okay, thanks for the warning.
I'm doing it slowly.
I know, but like, hey, we're turning.
Mm,
Would have been nice. So we still run into the issue of
because the
needing-
window is on the inside section of
Yeah.
where the hangar door is.
mm-hmm.
So it is effectively keeping us actually
Airtight.
airtight, but also
That's why I made the suggestion of cutting into not this side, but here, going down
So-
from this
so
this
push
line.
it one more in.
Yeah,
Okay, so
because then we can still use the solid one.
No, you broke pressurization again.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have to.
No, I mean like you
Uh,
broke pressurization for the entire ship.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't.
Yeah, of course, because I just got into the
No,
the
I'm talking about the pressurization bug that we've been having with grids.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, it's back. It's not
Yeah, 'cause-
necessarily because you're working on one section or not working on one section. It's because it's a bug.
Right.
it comes and goes.
Yes, it does.
It's yes and it's no. It's hot and it's cold.
And now I want to shoot you. Because now I'm going to get the song stuck in my head, and then I'm going to sing it for 10 hours fucking straight.
Come back up.
I was trying to get rid of some stuff. There's pick up these construction components if you can. Thank you.
So we got that. And then go back up here. We'll get rid of this. This could be moved back to here then.
Actually,
Right.
relatively easy too. Yeah.
See, where did I put
Oh,
that? That was
what time is it?
buttons.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
button.
got about an hour left. I'm going to wrap up at about 2:45.
Okay.
Now door, actually stairs can go here. Now would you like the graded stair? Let's see here. Steep stair
would-
or 2x1?
Honestly, I would go with what we had originally.
Okay. So the solid one? Solid
Yeah,
vanilla?
the solid one.
Okay.
The solid one's fine for this section.
Alright, cool. That is
Yeah.
down. And then we can extend this by 1. And go back to corridor. 5. Hit the corner one.
Crimson, what are you up to?
Trying to help pressurize one side of the ship because found out that at the back there's some holes
Ooh.
which
Yeah.
I plugged up.
Fair
I
enough.
did have to remove 2 cargoes forward because
And
there was
then this
gaps in
can
the
be
hydrogen thruster
filled
which
with
is not
block.
pressurized.
Regular armor blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm doing
Okay, fair
that.
enough. Are you prepping the pressurization for the hangar side of the back end? Or are you working on the reactor holes?
The
This could
food
go
court
back
side
1.
reactor area.
Food court side reactor area. Got it. This is not it.
Well, I figured it would go right against the corridor.
Yeah.
So it'd like seal up. Or are you talking about the like stairs can go back 1?
Yeah, the
as a whole.
ramp. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, tracking.
That way you have more headroom and it still gives that corridor look.
Yeah, okay.
I just need more interior plates.
The eternal struggle.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, thankfully, I was smart. I put a cargo terminal just down this corridor down here.
Oh, we got pressurization.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go.
And I just ruined it.
It's because you talked about it.
Well,
This is why
no,
you cam nice things.
no, I opened that door to go down to the port side reactor.
Why did you do that?
Oh, okay. You're red blocks, right?
I just needed to put down something so I could like.
Okay.
My inventory's full.
You're working on pressurization back here.
Well, my
Oh,
inventory
I
was
see you.
full too, because I just
God damn
filled
it.
up. All right. God damn it.
We're literally shooting each other in the foot right now.
That's what we do here. Don't wear it out.
Okay, well, I went back through the door. Glad that. Oop. Okay.
Oh, come on, no.
Well, that won't cause problems later.
Oh, I'm just placing down some blocks in this section.
Would you just get in
Right.
there? I watched you fumble with the door like for 3 minutes.
Where's?
I'm doing my best.
Okay, I'm gonna have to.
I don't think you need to bully me.
Give me a
Well,
second. I need to find that grid, that floating structure, floating objects, distance from player. Oh, there's more scrap metal.
You're about to run out of energy.
Yeah, yeah.
We should probably replace a couple of these with like lit.
That's what this one was right here. This one right here. And
Yeah.
not to
One,
mention
two.
that the corners of each of the four corners of our hangar are using the level 50 meter distance lights. So
Yeah.
that's why we're getting so much light right now in here.
That's fair. I think I'll add a light just so it has its own light here
Okay.
as well.
every
Well,
3
yeah,
blocks,
that way you
Brute,
can
or you're
get-
gonna drive me nuts.
What am I doing?
Every 3 blocks, or you're gonna drive me nuts.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I was
He's
just letting
making
you
the-
know.
Yep.
I'm gonna shit your pants.
Don't do that. That would be bad for the both of us.
Look at you running around without a thing. Sleepy fox noises. We're apparently disturbing Lily.
Disturb, disturb, disturb.
We're being too loud.
Well,
Um,
Lily can either deal with it or come play with us. I don't know.
She could. She has it now. Ooh, okay.
Because none of you know how to play with lights.
I'm just putting him down, dog.
Yeah, and I have the right to complain about how you put them down.
Yeah. You put a ramp. Eat me, Lamau. Did you mean to put a ramp here, or did you want it to be a
oh, sorry. Yeah. God damn.
Also, I thought you were gonna move it back one.
No, I was moving the top one back so we have headroom.
Oh,
Because
Fair
when
enough,
you
fair
had it, you had it at the exact same height. So when you have it one back, that way you have that room, but
Look.
still looks like you have the same length in terms of staircase.
gotcha.
Eh,
Okay.
Hey, Lily, don't tempt anybody in this chat. You might find out that you have it anyway.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. It is summer Steam sale. It is 5 schmeckles.
And again, don't tempt anybody in this
One,
chat, or you might
two,
end up with.
three.
I know people.
Wait, hold on. I might. Oh, it's full price now.
I think
Rippity.
so. Yeah.
Rippity. Hold on. How am I mathing wrong? Oh, that's how I'm mathing wrong.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Even if it is, I do want to point out I still know people. So.
One, two, three, four.
You don't want to tempt that
One, two,
scenario.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This doesn't feel right. I'll go check in a second. Oh.
1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Yep. you're good.
Okay, I see where I fucked up.
It's the T junctions.
Yeah.
And that doesn't really bother me because I know those T junctions are there for a reason. So.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that sounds about right.
really tired of their shit.
Bum, 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 bum.
Jesus.
Oh man.
Yikes.
Well, one side has some pressure is pressurized where the food court is.
Yay!
So Ixon, why don't we run the corridors through here? Yeah, I know it's going to be a little complicated with this door. We just flip it around. But we run it all the way straight across.
Okay.
Boop, boop, boop,
I mean,
boop.
we can do that. So that's not a problem.
I mean, opinions are always
Oh.
liked.
So basically, we will still keep the light armor door, and
Okay.
we'll just change this section here so the door and this could be facing the other way. This window that's on this side can be changed. Same thing with this window. So this could be full blocks or whatever. I have no idea because this was originally full blocks, but we
Yeah.
had windows up there, those skylights.
Right.
Let me empty out some of my
There was just-
more.
We gotta do it to the other side too. God damn it!
Yeah,
Ah!
I'm just gonna right now. I'm just gonna empty out my inventory.
Yeah, and
Oh,
just
on that.
grind everything down. Grind on me. I don't remember the rest of the words to this song,
Then you
but
shouldn't
it's
be.
all real sexual like.
Then you shouldn't be freaking singing it, you asshat.
Don't tell me what I can or can't do, sir.
You're
Oh.
in my Discord. Technically, I can.
We could just have a mutiny. Anybody down for a mutiny?
This
Alright.
is what I think about your mutiny. I server muted for you. I server muted you for like 5 seconds.
I was like, I'm gonna look and they're gonna be fucking muted.
Yeah, I only did it for like a couple of seconds. I'm not that mean, but
The light there, and then corner piece.
it would have been funny if you
There.
went to go talk. Am I muted?
And this could get the full.
Well,
Sorry, I'm just bumping into you.
Yeah, no problem.
I hate to say this, Crimson, but your hard work has gone unnoticed by the game, and the whole area is depressurized again.
Yeah. By two to the little deviants that are working on corridors right now.
Yeah, we are depressurizing a lot.
It's okay. We have the air.
We brought a lot with us.
That is that. Now I need to go get some more materials to make the corridors.
Yeah.
Five.
Well, and the sooner that we enclose a lot of this area or a lot of these areas, the sooner it's gonna stop that.
Right.
Because
Right.
I noticed with the catalyst, once it was built, it held oxygen for a very long time.
It's just us changing shit like
Yeah.
every 5 minutes.
That's the problem.
No.
So I go
Here's the
cry a lot.
question.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So I had this.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I had the space, so I had to bring
Yeah.
it
Lily.
in one.
That sucks.
There I go, and then. Oh, okay.
That absolutely does suck. This is the reason why I don't go after, or like I don't get prime or anything. It's just a nuisance. And 9 times out of 10, if I order something off of Amazon, it's here in like 2 days. So
Oh, that means you have a center nearby.
yeah, I do have a center, the main city.
Yeah.
So it's like time and time again, unless it's coming from overseas, I've always received my stuff like really like early. Even when it's like got standard shipping, which is like 5 business days,
Mm-hmm.
I receive it in at least 2. 1 at the most, or at the very, very least. So
Yeah, she doesn't even get the benefits of Prime. Which sounds like a legal thing.
yeah.
Four.
All right, how are we doing up here? Oh. Okay.
What's up?
Gentlemen, just be warned, I might make sudden movements. I may not have time to like speak about it.
That's fine. You've given us some warning.
Yeah. I'm making sure that we're not gonna collide.
Right, right. You know, we probably should have somebody paying attention.
I've been trying to keep my eyes on it. Because y'all guys have been doing some building and I want to leave it on Ixon. So I've been paying attention to that.
Yeah.
And to be fair, I mean, we have to actually. The only way that we're going to be hitting an asteroid is by that 1%. That occasional 1%, but that's very, very.
Oh
highly
no,
unlikely
we've
that
had a lot
one
of
spawn.
indications that say otherwise, haven't we, Brute?
Yeah.
Wanna say
okay,
that in our
more
dimension?
construction.
I said we've had a lot of indications that that fights that 1% a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. True.
Because the last the old PvP server that was set up to be a PvP server that never became a PvP server, we crashed into at least
Yeah.
3 asteroids.
Well, I think we didn't adjust the density.
That is possible.
Because I'm assuming you adjusted the density.
I didn't. Sybil was the one that set that server up.
No, I mean this one.
Nope.
I didn't fuck with the density at all. It's normal
enough.
density. Normally, I put it on like hard densities, but I figured this was going to be one of those that we'd slow boated. And I'm kind of anticipating, and I know this is going to be a slog for a lot of ya, but I kind of want a little bit more build time on the big ship while we move.
No, I get you. I get you.
I'm
I
actually
think that's pretty dope.
making the executive decision that we don't give this thing the ability to jump. And
No, I disagree on that.
hear me out.
Like being able to work on it's fine, but like us being able to like jump in and out of locations is like we could agree to not use it unless we're going like ridiculous distances.
Yeah. But also like I checked the paladin's jump range. We only have, with the 5 jump drives that it has, we only have a jump capability of like 500 kilometers. And I feel like if we're going to use the ability to jump, might as well use the one that's already outfitted with jump drives. All right. Even though it's just a short distance, that distance can make up a lot of things.
Right.
So.
Right, because like even if we were to use the one jump drive this ship has, we'd still take forever to go. So maybe we keep the one jump drive we have.
The one jump drive that we have isn't actually attached.
Yeah. I'm saying once we set up everything,
Okay,
we
fair enough.
attach it.
No, that's fair. But the other part of the reason I find this is the cooler part of Space Engineers. We can walk
never have enough
around.
jump drives.
Yeah, that's the other thing that we're going to run into is that we're going to end up being so heavy that we're going to need multiple jump drives. But
the ship needs 2,000 jump drives.
We don't even
I
have.
don't think we're fitting 2,000 jump drives in here.
No, 20 would probably be all right for at the current capacity.
I don't. Yeah, but dude, our fucking energy reserves could not handle that.
No, it couldn't. And we have several small ships, and the large ship has like 4 reactors.
What is our running time?
2 days.
2 days. Jesus.
Also,
that's what we need.
Also, all of our uranium is in
Stream.
storage,
Yeah,
and
you're
it's not actually in the reactor.
That's fair.
Because
we need more batteries.
Because Izzy's automatically sorts the reactors. It only gives it 100, so all of our uranium is actually in storage for like ammo production and stuff like that.
Okay.
So like right now, yes, it says 2 days, but we probably
Are we ever gonna stop being pure white?
I don't want to phase out the white until we're like closing and building interior. Like we're at the breaches of the end of the ship's build. I know the white is kind of one of those things that like it's too much on the ice sometimes, but in fairness, it does give us a lot more to work with when it comes to building.
Yeah.
So,
this is such an empty space.
Yeah, it is.
I kind of hate it. I mean, I hate it because it's like such a departure from what I do, what I build.
Yeah.
But like it works for what we have.
Yeah. It's either this or we put a piston on it. And given that our recent record of clanging out has been very high, I'm not ready to attempt that. Our asteroid threats have disappeared, by the way.
Asteroid threats are cool.
But I mean, like, I like the ability that we have so far to like move while building and stuff. Like, obviously, the caveat to that is that we're not always looking at where we're going.
Mm.
But in
I mean, so the other thing is like this ship needs a jump drive because its escort doesn't have one.
that's true.
Like the only way the Decideri can go far distances is because of this ship.
Not true. It can hook to the Paladin.
True, I guess it could hook to the Paladin.
All right. The Paladin has 4 ports to get connected to.
True.
All right. So the Paladin being the jump boat, I'm all for. And if we wanted to, the jump drives on that are external. And we were talking about last time about doing a retrofit. I think we focus all of our prototech to that retrofit.
Of the Paladin?
Of the Paladin, yeah.
Okay.
If we're fully on board with
I'm kind of sad we left my ship now.
that
That was such a cool ship.
yeah, but
that would have
that's
been such a good ship to retrofit.
yeah. But like we were talking last time about we should totally refit the Paladin. I was against it. It just now it's kind of like, well, the show's on the other foot. We have this prototech jump drive. Why not make use of it and the ship that can actually jump? And
honestly, I think because this goes into combat, this should stick with its regular drives. Just because one, they're already in there. 2, the prototech drive is so fucking expensive
Mhm.
because the components are so hard for us to get.
Mm-hmm.
But I do agree that we should upgrade this weaponry on it.
Yeah. The other option, and I since we took it with us, is we slap it on the shit stick.
The jump drives?
Yeah.
Or the jump drive? I mean, we can. I don't know. I think keeping at least one jump drive so this can run away would be best. Because the jump drive at that point wouldn't be for like traveling places. It would purely be for getting out of Dodge when the escort ships are shot down.
Now, here's the other suggestion that I had. Me and Ixon have been talking
This is
about
the other ship I built.
This is the yes, we're planning on getting more prototech for that specific ship. Here's the other option that I wanted to kind of lay out. We need a transport ship that can retrieve the catalyst. All right. The catalyst is not getting off the ground by itself. It's just not happening.
Yeah.
All right. What if we built the ship around that prototech jump drive?
I mean, we can. But at that point, all you'd really need is just large thrusters to lift it off the ground.
Yes. And even more beneficial note, it will add, because I think it does, it will add a total jump range to the ship. Because the way the way Space Engineers jump drives work is it's based off of individual ships, so the individual ships can jump, but the mass is calculated in a total. All right. As a reserve jump drive, because I could use either the shit stick or the Paladin to jump, the other one is left untouched.
True.
Okay.
I don't know. We can bounce the idea around a bit.
We've got options. We're almost to Mars. There's no reason to jump now.
Oh God, I mean, almost is a relative term.
by the time you wake up the next time we're in this save, you won't have to worry about it anyway.
True. I kind of want to undock the Deciduary and do a quick run around. But also, I don't because trying to redock was a bitch.
I would not recommend it going at this speed.
I mean, you know.
You're in a tight corridor with the Deciduary. The shit stick is
the
not.
difference with the shit stick was that it was in an open connection point.
Yes. With the Deciduary, you don't know if you're going to be able to make it in there, let alone unscathed.
Right.
The smaller ships are not a problem.
It will be fun to redock.
You know,
Maybe if I was host.
yeah, if you were host, it would
'Cause
be
it
no
means
difference.
boom.
Because
the
of dampeners, yeah. It is mainly because of dampeners and because he's not the host. I had to make sure that the shit stick was 100% docked correctly.
Mm. Although I did pull the shit stick was parked right here originally. We
Yeah.
didn't stop, and I was able to get it out and at least maneuver to where it needed to be.
Yeah.
The shit stick's such a fun ship. Like it really does do its job well.
Yeah, it does. I'm kind of upset with you.
With me?
Yeah. I think you should give I think you should give it an actual naming, a new paint job.
A new paint job.
Yeah. I think
yeah, maybe.
I think it needs the I think
it needs a name, and it needs a better name, and it needs a new paint job.
I think it honestly needs more love for what it does.
True.
All right, because it's been with the Zoids and with the shit stick, we're on a pretty good climb of resource, the natural resource empire.
Signal, I believe is what it was called. No, it was not Signal.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for the drill. The prototype drill.
Oh, the prototype drill.
Yeah.
It would be under. It'd just be under Prototech, right under there by propulsion. Under non-armor.
I say now.
Yeah.
I say now. Because I'm not gonna pace it, because
Yeah.
But I want to see, because I think that would be the next logical upgrade to this is the Prototech, even though the modded ones are better.
The Prototech's actually pretty good.
But I think it would look the best too.
Yeah.
Because I mean, fucking look at that. Just like you can imagine, you can picture it. Look at that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So I mean, like we've gotten to a point where the shit stick is, besides the Zoids, one of our better mining vehicles. Mainly because we only have the two, and none of us, and I don't think Crimson has ever actually used his yet.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Crimson?
Yeah, I don't think I've used what you've been stating. I didn't really hear what I've been using.
Your miner ship hasn't been used nearly enough as like the shit stick or the Zoids.
Yeah, it hasn't been used much.
I also note that the shit stick can't go into atmosphere. No, sorry, it can. If it is empty, it can land on a planet.
Yeah.
It cannot leave if it takes any
Except
cargo.
for the moons. It might
Except
be
for the moon.
the moons are the big one. I think it might be okay on Triton, but it definitely can handle the moon and Europa.
Yeah.
Okay, it might be okay on Triton because of the low gravity, but yeah, planet time or planetary mining for that thing, no.
Nah, it is strictly a rock hopper.
Yeah. But in fairness, we're in space now. Why the fuck do we care about going down to planets?
True.
Okay, the only place that we should be concerned about mining, if it's a planetary or moonly body, is Europa
Yeah.
for ice. That's it.
Yeah.
So outside of the planetary bodies, why the fuck are we worried about mining on planets?
True. I want to check.
Because I mean, like, if we're planning on setting down on a planet, in reality, we're gonna have a space station floating above. All right. We've already made a clear indicator that we're not taking this ship with us when we go to Mars.
True.
When we actually touch down on the surface. So
Right.
everything should be safe as long as we're not here. We also don't have assertive or the reverse. If we did, we would have to shut off every antenna signal across the space.
Right.
Okay. So.
Ooh. Okay. All right. I see you, Ixon.
What did he do?
I
I
had
see
the
you.
space. Since you put one up there, so because if you stand right here and look up, you can see the other one through the grate.
Oh, that's. Ah, man. Maybe should we put one here too?
No.
No. What? I want to break up this area just a little. I just don't know what we should put here. Wait. I know. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. Keep holding on. Wait. Hold on. Give me a minute. I got it. Hold on. Just a minute. Almost there. Don't worry about it. Trust me. I got it. Hold on. I have an idea. Give me a minute. Hold on.
Is your
Almost there.
is your brain gonna brain?
No, it's fine.
Looking
It's
through
fine.
all the he's looking through all the blocks and going through the math.
Found it.
Alright. Ah.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, obviously not rusty, but like, you know.
No.
Yeah, because you never change your fucking paint color.
But I did. Oop. There we go.
You can't say that 2 seconds after the fact.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
actually works.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's like the first thing you see when you come in here.
Yeah.
And then you see the awesomeness that is, you know.
As you come up here, then you turn around and you just see it like, oh. And you come up here, it's like you just see it keep going when you go.
And then you get your fucking cardio for the year.
So this is the equivalent of a foyer of like a mall or whatnot.
Kinda. Even though we should probably put the we
Oh,
need to figure
we're
out where we
firing.
want to put like airlocks. Oh.
And I'm missing it because I'm on Ixon's display.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's shot at, but
Whatever is shot, it's just more debris just floating in the sky now.
More debris that you're gonna have to like clean up.
Yep.
in fairness, he has been cleaning it up.
So we gotta figure out where we want the airlocks to be.
Also, I think that there should be an airlock on the bridge.
On the bridge?
Yeah.
For why?
It's really a pain in the ass when you need to go outside to get to somewhere and you can't reach it from the bridge.
That's easy.
Not right there. I was talking about like a side airlock, not that.
I think I have one. I got a spot. Let's see here. So if I do that,
And it could be really, really hidden. Like, it doesn't have to be like, hey, here's our porthole kind of thing.
Stick it in our porthole, please.
so if I do that, oh,
You know, I don't hate that. I actually don't hate that.
and what's nice about it, if let me get the so this pointing in one way, and this.
It'd just be really nice to know that
Facing that way.
Honestly, I think we should use
the round airlocks would be working better.
Okay, we still have,
either the
we have
round or the. Actually, yeah, do the round on round on the outside, maybe the square on the inside. The ones that take
have
up
the
two
rotary one.
blocks.
Yeah, if you could peel that back.
Well, it'd peel back here.
Well,
And then you would-
we got room right here. I can just place one of the corridors here, one here, then you have the space for whatever.
Okay.
So let me get back to the
Here comes in.
doors.
They're
So
making a lot of
7.
they're making a lot
Hello.
of changes. It's kind of expected at this point.
He just runs in. I just
There.
pressurized.
It wouldn't surprise me.
There. And then where would be okay, yeah, I could do that. Let's see here. 6 conveyor port there, and then I have to actually
Ow.
change this guy to something else.
Yeah, you're gonna have to rework your like struts there.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, we could just put a corridor right here.
Yeah.
So, gentlemen, heads up. We have hit that time. We have made it 1,136,000 or 3,600 kilometers. Let me reiterate
Damn.
that because I know that just went over everybody's head. 1,136 kilometers. Okay. We have made it more than half of the distance to Mars. All right. Which means next week starts the escape from Mars scenario. All right. Yes, it feels like it's been such a short time. We are going to try to
Where are
get in a session over the weekend to kind of like finish up what we want to finish up, unless y'all guys are feeling satisfied.
Yeah. So I thought we were gonna do the round one.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
Well, you want this to be an airlock, correct? We need at least to have some type of fan on, and if I have it on top, that would change something. But I can at least have conveying and an airlock right here. 'Cause I have the passage, corner passage right here.
I'm going to go ahead and mute. I'll be right back in just a couple of seconds while y'all guys talk that out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time.
Small
it is
Let
that
me get my grab
time.
my small
We
tool.
are gonna call it a night. Pretty soon here. I'm gonna try to go to 3 so that y'all guys don't feel left out and we get the full 8 hours. With that said, we are starting the Escape from Mars scenario next week. All right. We'll start
Okay.
that immediately
So, in
when
terms
Brute
of-
arrives.
Okay, so you got a
Okay,
conveyor there.
Unless we're still traveling.
but,
If we're still
uh,
traveling at that point, then we won't worry. We
Oh,
won't.
okay. That makes it easier to get.
We won't launch
into
until
where
we're
I need to get to.
we're in the Mars orbit. Okay.
Let's see here. So from there.
As for tomorrow, the plan is stationeers. There is no cancellations this week. There are not going to be. I'm going to be right on time at 6:30 or 6:25 CST, which is my normal start time, 5 minutes before the stream goes live, so y'all guys can get through
I'm
pre-rolls
just
and
doing
everything.
food for thought.
And while these guys kind of chat through it, I'm going to talk over them.
This is.
Okay. And then on Tuesday we are doing Pal World again. So I will see y'all guys with those
Change
two.
this to.
All right.
I mean, to be fair, we also do need like some vents in here.
Yeah. And going straight
So,
up.
with that, there are plenty more things to come, and as you can see, the railgun is firing again.
That's good. Okay.
And we will see you then. All right. Back over to the conversation at hand. All right. So, kind of prefaced chat, and I'm going to let you guys know and in on the little secret that I had with chat. Oh, there it goes again. What will happen next week before we once we get to Mars? If Brute is here when we get to Mars, or when Brute arrives, if we're at Mars, we will go ahead and launch the Mars scenario. If we are not there yet, let's say we're about an hour's travel time away, we'll continue building on the ship, and then we'll launch when we get there into the Mars orbit. Okay, so the plan is to leave this ship on just the brink of orbit.
Okay.
Then we'll, of course, drop down to the planet. Everybody will pile into the catalyst, and we're going to go for a journey down to the planet.
Yay.
Unless, Crimson, or Ixen, unless you're planning on parachuting alongside the catalyst with your vehicle.
Most likely.
Okay, so you're going to take your own vehicle, you're going to parachute with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so, Ixen.
Yep.
And
here is my suggestion.
Mhm.
If you want to look on
I'll
this
flip
other
it
side.
back over to their display.
I'm coming.
Crimson, I'm gonna have you as co-chair on the catalyst.
Okay.
So that
should already.
you are Brute. I'm gonna have either one of you on co-chair. It depends on what center you want to operate on. So what's whatever.
Okay, so what did you do? Okay, so you got this door.
I think the railgun just annihilated all of that sprat. By the way.
So, it's not done, but the
Idea.
The idea is right here would be
The vent.
Yeah, the vent. Specifically the round one.
Yeah.
Because it matches.
Okay.
Sprat's getting absolutely hammered by this turret, and I'm not tempted to stop it.
So like we don't have to do it this way,
Uh-oh.
but like I don't know. I feel it works.
Yeah, I mean, I can. That's easily doable. So just give me a second, and we'll do that one because that looks a lot more better than what this actually looks
Well,
like.
we're firing again.
Fire.
Oh, you know, let's do it this way. I have. Let's make it easier on myself right now. Change that. Change
I
that.
understand what you're
Change
doing. It's
that.
okay.
Oh, sorry about that.
Cousin Brute.
Yeah.
You will have to decide what seats you're gonna sit in.
I'll naked wrestle you for it.
Well, there's 8 chairs in there. 6 of which are configured properly. Mainly because I didn't know what to do with the last 2.
That's fair.
We're about to slow down, by the way. We're gonna come to a halt so that we're not.
Oh, there
careening.
is a vent in here. I'm an idiot.
There's been a vent in here since the beginning.
Yeah, I forgot. It's fine. I didn't realize there's air or vent here.
We'll head over to the catalyst before the end of stream and we'll kind of discuss it.
Right. So what is your opinions on this airlock whenever you start to slow down?
I'm okay with it. I'm all right with it. I think it works. And I like the fact that you kept with the roundedness with the air vent.
Yeah.
There, it's adjacent to the same.
It is
Okay,
like I
cool.
described it. It is hidden. No motherfucker's gonna actually be able to find that thing unless they're really looking for it.
Right. And no stray round is gonna damage it, theoretically. We just gotta set this to
I mean,
decompress.
it makes it easier considering the way that I have the beam blocks.
struts.
You're not actually hitting your head.
You have these
either.
flipped, by the way. No, wait, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm wrong. I'm an idiot.
They're not inverted.
They can't be inverted because they have that one small. So
Right, the
my
walkway.
side- My side has a slight deviation on one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Unless I change that one to I'm gonna change that one to the square one. Sadly, well, after I come back in and get some energy.
Come on.
I mean, we could move it back one. If you think that would help.
Yeah, you can move it.
It's not that. It's more that the fact that
It's
if I
poking out
do-
the side, yeah.
Yeah.
What
so I
is
need
this?
to change that last one to a square one. which
That's
is fine.
unfortunate.
Yeah, they need to invert it.
I mean, we could move it back one, honestly, because this is a light
If
2x1x1.
If you're okay with it being a little bit asymmetrical, you could flip it like you have the other side.
Yeah, alright.
Well, I mean, we'd move everything back so it
Yeah.
was symmetrical. Because like everything would just have to move one block back, and I don't think that really affects that much.
I have to change that one and then
Yeah, that doesn't affect anything on this side. So yeah, I'm just gonna move it back one.
six. I have to change that one to that's a corner.
By the way, I'm okay with y'all guys like using creative mode to like fix things. here because
Yeah, that's what I did because it's like I wasn't about to go back.
you're
Mama didn't
basically
raise no
forth.
bitch. Mama didn't raise no bitch.
well, you're basically using the same parts over and over again.
Yeah.
I don't care about that. Yeah, just move it back one and I'll go from there.
Oh.
And corridor 5. That one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that there. Door 7. That. That. Someone's in the way. Crimson.
Sorry.
No,
Oh.
Crimson.
Hey, Crimson. Watch out.
There you go. And A.
And then you just need to close it back up the way you had it before.
Yeah. There, and then
I'm going to go grab some
Alright.
food and I'll meet you two in the catalyst.
3. Caffeine. There, and then
Yeah, all right.
Oh, just breathing.
Well, would you just breathe better?
No.
I know, that's a hard thing for a lot of us.
this is going to be on depressurized because we don't want any air to leave when you leave. And there, okay. Back to normal, and it looks normal.
Yeah, I don't know if we're ever going to see Space Builder again. He hasn't popped in 2 weekends in a row now.
That's fucking terrifying. The silent man just staring at me as I open the door.
That's Crimson for you.
Sure, this is on depressurized. Yep. Go.
Looks like all of the survival systems are active.
Hello.
How am I doing on power?
Hello.
H2.
I just don't know how we're gonna pipe up the
But that one's already
Yeah.
piped.
Oh. And then the other one.
Okay, I'll quickly pipe that one. Because I know that actually has some piping already next to it.
Okay.
Yay! I fixed the power systems on the catalyst.
Let's go.
Okay, so we are here. Oh, okay, so piping network. There. So this.
All right.
This will be a straight. Alright, okay, never mind.
And it's 3 o'clock.
It is. How's it feel to be held hostage?
This is normal. I've half tipped it to go to the bathroom. I just realized I have like 12 scripts running on this thing. It might be a part of some of the lax shit that we're dealing with right now. But
Fuck, I'm thirsty.
well, why'd you drink all your drink?
I don't know. I don't think I did, honestly. Oh.
Radar, DOS systems, projection or projections, and then inventory. I have a feeling, and I'm just gonna take a wild guess. I feel like Crimson would probably be one of those people that would feel really comfortable with the DOS operations, but I'm not gonna make many things about that. Welcome in. Okay. So I'm gonna kind of
That is
label it out.
now piped.
One is inventory management. The main passenger cockpit is just central operations. Number 4 is radar control. Number 2 is DOS control. Number 3 is projection control. It's a little bit jumbled up.
My main guns, that's what I'm gonna do.
Main guns is also number 1. Now,
This one?
yes. I want you to also realize that all seats can control guns. So,
yeah.
It won't be just you. If you want my best advice, if you are planning to take a back seat, 5 and 2 have camera systems. And 4
Okay.
is the radar control system, which would also allow you guns access.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do this side.
Okay. This side is set up with a compass, radar control system, and a location value. So
okay, cool.
Yeah, you've got pretty much everything at rock standard here.
Easy.
All right. And if any other systems you want to control at some point or another, hop in their seats and figure out what they're doing. Like this one has the map script, and it just basically tells you what's damaged, what's not, what needs to repair.
Gotcha.
Okay. And yes, I did fix that bathroom finally.
Yay, shitters.
So I figured you would be really impressed with the bathroom because you were always talking about bathrooms on starships.
Yeah, man. Dude, look, here's the thing. We're in these suits 24/7. Sometimes I just want to take a shower. I don't want to be stinky all the time. I'm not like you. I can't handle being stinky all the time.
I didn't say that I didn't take a shower.
Mr. Pajama Pants.
Hey, I wash them. I'm not gonna say when. I'm not gonna say when.
Yeah, I know. Remember, the anonymous suggestion box was implemented for a reason.
But yeah, it's been outfitted. The power system has a 2-stage, or actually, it's a 3-stage system. Okay, so the reactors are the main power, right? The batteries are on recharge. They activate if the reactors ever lose their inventory. Basically, no uranium, they get set on auto. All right.
Right.
If the batteries hit a percentage, which I think I set it to 15%, the hydrogen engines kick on.
Okay.
I think they're supposed to automatically shut off because that's how I have it set on the EC controllers. But it is space engineers we're talking about. Not everything happens the way we want them.
Right.
So, the full system is active. The survival systems are active. There is no production on this rig, as per our rule setting of survival or for the escape from Mars scenario. So,
makes sense.
Once we return, I will spend the absolute most time with this vehicle retrofitting it for production for other planets.
Okay.
So this is
this can survive a drop from orbit, right? Hopefully.
Yes, it's got parachutes.
Cool.
It's got parachutes and thrusters.
I love the explosive barrel at the front end.
Is that a? Those are just container barrels.
With ammo.
Yeah. I don't know why they have ammo in them, but apparently they have ammo in them. And Gatling ammo, to be precise.
They're probably piped in.
No, they're not.
Oh.
Remember, I piped this sucker.
Hold on. What is this? What do we have a labyrinth?
That's not a labyrinth. That's the airlock that goes between the the building facility and the catalyst launch area.
Ah. It's very claustrophobic.
I wanted to try out the tubes.
That's fair.
Also, this is where I realized that the transitional piece actually exists,
Yeah,
and I wanted to make use of it.
that's fair.
So, in fairness, I had a reason for doing it. Plus,
I like it.
in fairness, we're all straight lines around here, so why not add a little curves? Because everybody likes a little curve every once in a while.
Yeah, you're right. I love not being sucked back into a door.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem with moving at a high rate of speed with those doors.
We're not even moving at that height. No, it was happening. It was happening when we were at a standstill too. So
Yeah.
I think it's just the doors.
Crimson, because of Brute choosing to go radar operations, you are going to be riding shotgun with me. Do you want to familiar yourself with the cockpit controls?
Yeah.
I'll pop in. Oh, I got it. All right. These doors aren't airlocked. If you want to set them up, you can. I won't stop you. The rest of the ship does not need airlock controls.
Since Brute was saying about bathrooms and stuff, we have a bathroom and toilet now.
Yay!
In the exact same part where we actually have.
It's been a while since
6
you've been
extra beds.
in this, hasn't it?
Yes, it has been a while.
Okay.
I'm glad we have a bathroom.
Yes. Passenger seat is this one right here. All right. And I gave you as many programmable blocks as your little grubby hands can get on. So if you think of grubby hands, if you think of anything that we might need and you want to throw it on here, throw it on here. All right. But standard controls are you have DOS outputs, you have the map script, you have inventory, batteries. Pretty much everything that we have on board can access from this main infotainment center.
I actually don't know where you're. Hey, turn your beacon on, Ixon.
What's the key for that one?
Oh.
I don't know.
All right. And the buttons above your head can also be configured as well. I did
I'm
leave
trying
them
to find you
unintentionally.
One more floor down. Where we have the programmable block section.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So, yeah, you can pretty much configure out the way you want to, and those last two control centers can be used for something else if you think of anything.
I'm just changing a few things. So through that door, you have.
So,
I'm thinking of actually expanding.
Oh man,
slightly bigger.
I love that you put the door for the shower right to the.
Well, no, it's changing. It's changing.
Right. It was just like bam, shower.
Oh, you're configuring doors, aren't you?
Well, I'm actually configuring layout.
I was talking to Crimson. There's two conversations going on at the same time here.
Yeah.
It's one of those things like you gotta have to get used to multiple people talking. And I think Crimson's setting up the airlock system for the catalyst right now. So so that we don't lose all of our precious oxygen by venting the entire space again. But
yeah.
what do you think of the final variant, Crimson? What's your thoughts?
Yeah, it looks good.
I added that for a little bit of funny. Did you, Bert? Did you actually read the TV when you were in here?
Yeah.
That is a mod pack by Splitsy for the for his Survival Unlikely picture pack.
That's great.
So, because we love our Splitsy around here. So. Oh, is it easier to control the doors via the TV?
No, I'm just trying to find the actual programmable block for the doors.
Oh, it is DOS Operations Auto Door PB. At Crimson.
No, yeah, I found it.
Okay, good. Yeah, if you're not sure of how anything's named, especially when it comes to programmable blocks, timer blocks, or event controllers, EC is my event controllers, PB is my programmable blocks, and TB is my timer blocks.
That makes sense.
I kind of have like this strategic naming pattern that I like to name things. Like Warfare Batteries is WF Battery. And then, of course, the prefix name of the grid it is attached to. Or Prototech Batteries, PTT, or PTT batteries. And, of course, they're all grouped, too, so you can easily find them as well. And I've gone ahead and hidden a lot of the nonsense that a lot of grids have, so that you don't have to go scrolling through the terminal to find things. So. But there's like 100 gyros on here, so.
I'm debating if I want to replace the medical or survival kit with the refill station.
For
my ship. The Decidri.
honestly, I would
different. I would stick with that, considering that would be your only heal, but you can place another art if you have another excess point for the smaller version.
Well, I mean, there's no real point at that.
Yeah, no, the survival kit's fine.
Yeah.
It's
Survival kit heals you, while the refill station just recharges your
on top.
oxygen,
Yeah.
On top of
hydrogen, and
on
energy
top of
faster.
that, the survival kit also allows you to respawn if stupid things happen.
True. I mean, granted, most of the time, if I need to respawn, the ship is dead
Yeah.
Yeah.
because
Okay.
of how small it is.
Yeah. All right. Now, here's the overriding factor on that. You die anywhere on this ship, you're ending up at the Neptune for whatever known reason. Unless
True.
you're at the front of the ship, and then you're going to end up at the catalyst. But it's however Space Engineers does it, it's based off of like proximity. How close you are to a certain spawn kit. Whether that be the front or the back or the catalyst or the Neptune or anything like that. So There's a lot of redundancy between the 6 ships attached.
Right.
Now, the curious thing is, I
I
wonder.
might replace this cargo container with a cargo pass-through instead.
That I would advise.
Is there anything in here? There's not.
One of the things that I have come to realize, especially coming from the planet, that rover that I demolished all those years ago, I just rebuilt it. Think about it. I built the catalyst. I basically just rebuilt it in the envision that I wanted.
Right.
You know, it's kind of one of those little realizations that we've gotten. But at either rate, gentlemen, as soon as you're finished, you might want to hit the hay.
Okay.
Because the next time you wake up, the next stage of the scenario will happen.
True.
And
Looks a lot cleaner, actually.
so, Crimson, to kind of give you an idea of what we're doing, if
It
you
frees up the space.
haven't been around or you haven't been listening, we're going after the artifact on Mars. I don't think, except for maybe Brute,
I've seen it, yeah.
we've never gotten the artifact. But yeah, the next time is gonna be one of the last times we see the ship for a while. I don't want to point it at like we're never seeing the ship again. Oh my God, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. But you know, we will be leaving this ship for a little while, and we will be going on a little adventure of self-imposed danger.
Yay.
But ladies and gentlemen, that is all we have time for. We will see you for more as Factorum next weekend.
We gonna raid out to Jigoku?
Yes, we are. I knew you were going to
Cool.
ask that.
Well, he's on, and you know.
We usually rate him. Yeah, it seems like this
Look,
something that
it's
we
all
always
of our slow process to try and get him to join us.
All right. My Kick and YouTube gentlemen and ladies, thank you for hanging out. We are going to end your stream here, but we will be back tomorrow with some more Stationeers.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Crimson.
I said later.
Oh, okay. I didn't